Hello. Starox.
Hello.
Oh,
Starox.
wait,
Hello.
why can I hear myself?
Starox. Hello.
Wait, that's annoying. Because I need you up. Check again. Where's the first redeem? I just added that. That's a good point. I keep asking people, hey, do you guys, like, what should I put there? And no one tells me anything. And then, like, yeah, I should add that. I added it. First redeem is now available. Hi, what's up? Hi, I'm up a mayor. Who's gonna redeem the first redeem? It's only one channel point. It should be available. I could do it if you guys want. The settings are simple. One usage per stream per day. Hi, Brational. What's up? So, plan for today is, I don't know, like, to be honest, I want to get 100% of achievements. Uh, Also, there's a new code. Let me see if that works. If there's a new code, then we gotta pop that as well. Let me check. This AOZ code. Okay. We saw the account redeem. Is this the 60 Primo Gems? Hello. Hey, Starox. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, I already had this code. Okay, so it's not new. It must have been like around. You guys probably have it too. I mean, just in case. I can put it in the chat. Maybe you guys need this code. Finally free so much class these past few days. I noticed, yeah. You've been talking about it in Discord. Seems very busy. But hey, you're here now. And today we're gonna finish off this account back to 100%. Because we are very close. Last year. Nice. Nice. Gotta finish off school. Okay. All we need to do is get 100% achievements, which about 16 more achievements, I think. No, about 14 more achievements. Should be doable. We're gonna just look them all up and go through all of them. And after that, I don't know. Maybe we just actually go to the second account for it finally. I haven't been on there for a couple days. These hearts always stop exactly when I come here and try to take a picture. And now it didn't. Okay, nice. There you go. So yesterday we finished up the event. The event is actually really fun. Did you guys play this? It's actually really good. They cooked so hard with this event. Like, usually Hoyo just like puts some shit events in here, but like this Robo event was actually really good, really detailed, and had like length to it. It wasn't like half of the maps were just tutorials for the last 2 maps or something. Hide and seek with the robots is okay. It's kind of whatever. Combat was fun because it was just AoE, so I Nilo bloomed it down. Hi, Sharia, what's up? A lot of people coming into game. I'm doing good. I've basically now finished Notcry, and now I'm wondering what we should be doing next. Obviously getting 100% achievements, but yeah. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't do the story at all. Oops. I completely skipped that part. Yeah, I guess we can do that today as well. We can do the story of this event. 4? I didn't even know it had one. That's why I was so confused when people talked about it. How long is this? Is this like 10 hours? Let me also pin the Discords. Invites. So people can join the Discord. It shouldn't be long. Okay, yeah, then we might as well do that, right? I'll pin this. So people can know when anything interesting happens. But yeah, I guess we'll start with dailies, of course. Which will be in Stygian Onslaught. Do I even condense my resin at this point? I don't think so. I just think we go. How are you guys Stygian Onslaughts doing? Are you guys even trying? I know most people aren't even trying, but yeah. I want to test today if I can clear Stygian Onslaught dire difficulty on the 3rd boss as well. Because I've seen 7 be able to do that, and if I use my C2R1 Shenyun, I should be capable technically. If I use my powered up version of Shenyun, I should be capable of clearing dire. I want to see if this is possible. I tried menacing, but I couldn't do it. That makes sense. Most people like struggle with move anything above hard. If you can't do Abyss, you probably can't do menacing. That's kind of the situation. The second boss is definitely a bloom check. If you don't have hyper bloom or bloom, you can't really do anything. It's one of those bosses that doesn't have a single way to brute force it, to be honest. Like, you just have to engage with its mechanic. We got this dire clear, which is pretty good, but let me see if I can get one here as well. Farina. Voessa. Also, I noticed no one is exalted in dire, which is kind of cool. And Yansan. I'm treating Llama as the face of not gating, so I hate her now. So true, professional. Yeah. Is this like a new trend that Hoyo is doing with specifically like choosing like, oh, the shill characters are now capable of clearing dire at C0. Is that gonna be the thing now? Is that like the thing? I played with Llama, Yelan, Sintra, and Cookie. It takes some time. It should be very doable. I cleared dire with it and I don't have any cons or sigs. You should be perfectly fine with that team. Obviously, Cookie is worse than Raiden, but like for menacing, that should be perfectly reasonable. You need to level your Cookie to 90 and give her full EM, and Llama and someone needs to be on Deepwood as well for that crisp 35% resistance shred. Or is it only 30? It's 35, right? What is it? That's Gilded. Who else has Dendro stuff on them? Yeah, it's 30. Yeah. Crisp 30% resistance. Okay, let's give this a shot. I kind of want to see. Like, how close am I to this? I need to Varesa, Farina, Yansan, Shinyun.
Form first.
Okay. Okay.
On my
Okay.
make way for the volcano kablam! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Well, 7 had Sig, but I thought C2 Shinyun.
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Fuck.
Ah,
this is ass. This is ass.
Headbutt!
Wait. Oh, that's why it's ass. Why is my team in the completely wrong order? I just played this like... Why did I play like this? This is not how I play the game. I just turned into a different person. I'm a little tired today. But yeah, Llama is like ridiculously good. I feel like they're doing something new in Genshin where... Hello?
Shower me with praise! Controlled breathing!
Whereby they're putting like... The shill characters can just clear dire by themselves. Maybe.
Let's move! Seize the skies! Smash down! Oof!
And that's just kind of crazy.
Hi!
Okay.
Yeah!
But I can't get a second one down.
Oof! Ow, ow, ow! Hero incoming!
Oh wait, yeah, no, the shield
Quick as a
stays.
flash. Start the
Wait, the shield
time to
stays.
shine.
Trash devs, so true.
Strike at the
Okay, wow.
one shall not back down!
I knew that Varesa's signature is that good, but like that good? Are we kidding me? Or am I doing something wrong? I might be doing something wrong.
Controlled breathing!
This is the exact team that he played as well.
Yeah. Make way for the
Fuck you!
on my move! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Let me just go into a second rotation instantly.
Yeah! Stray clouds
Fuck.
Start the headbutt!
Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I'm not even close.
Heads up!
Or do I just let him explode? And I frame the attack? No, that's not possible, right? That's just weird. The shield is really hard. I guess I'll have to look up his footage for that. But yeah, I should be capable of doing this, whatever way that he did this. And this I cannot do. So, yeah, we're gonna call it a day on Dire. But we do need to farm the new set. So you might as well go with that. But yeah, then we're gonna try and get all the achievements in the game. All of the ones that ever existed. But yeah, if you guys need help with like Abyss clears or maybe even Stygian clears, I don't know. That's a little bit much. Because Stygian doesn't even give you anything for the amount of effort you put in. It's kind of sad. Let's do hard bosses to do some artifact farming. We're farming a new set. I have no reason to farm the new set, to be honest, because I don't intend to get any new DPSs, but who cares, to be honest. I'll just, 9 seconds is pretty fast. Clear my dire. No way, Rational. I'm gonna clear your dire by pulling Llama.
A little amuse. Mine to
Okay.
wield.
Opti? Was it faster? No. Okay, 9 seconds. Okay, then I give up. Yeah, I cannot clear your dire. That's cooked. It's so sad. This is like specifically designed to not work for those characters. Okay, that's not. I'm not gonna take advantage of any of this. This DPS said we're not gonna use healing bonus, brother. Come on, give me some good stuff. Give me some good shit.
A dash of frost. Show no mercy.
So many favs. Holy shit.
Mine to wield.
Holy shit. I put Escoffier in Fav, and now it's like a... No, this is like a Fav team. It looks so much... It looks so funny. When both of those Favs proc back to back to back. What's this? Attack. It's crit damage. If it had crit radiar, I could consider it. This is literally nothing. Yeah, DPS said we're looking for double crit with stuff. With EM, attack, stuff like that.
Get to
So
work.
much energy.
Mine to wield.
But for the support set, we're looking for energy recharge and crit rate mostly. Just for, like, well, if they need a burst, then the energy recharge is nice, and if they need a burst really badly, then the crit rate is not for Fav, you know? Yeah. I watched some videos on, like, Stygian Onslaught guides, like, Rational said, like, there's a Jeff video, and I didn't learn anything new, sadly, either. That's true. Kind of feels like this is one of the most restrictive Stygian Onslaughts we've ever had, to be honest. Like, you can't really do anything else against the crab. You just have to play a Bloom team. It's kind of cooked.
Extinguished. Power.
I think N2 Q makes sense. Okay. Now give me good stuff. Defense. Physical damage. Wow. I don't get shit. Llama is not double crown, so I do not need to give her... I do not... Fuck! I need to farm for weapons too. Ah, I'm so stupid. Do I do that after? I guess I'll do that after Stygian. Now is artifact time. Now is artifact time. We gotta farm for artifacts. We'll do that afterwards. I'll need to level my Skyward Harp to 90, my second one, which is going to be really useful. And I also need to level the Llama weapon, which is probably going to be useful as well. Let's see. Last artifact of the day. It's nothing. Holy shit. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I didn't even get crit on one stat. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Not a good day for artifacts. Not a good day for artifacts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let's go start marking off these achievements then. Because what else do I mean, first of all, give the dailies. I forgot to do Star Rail today, which I always do. Oh, +1, let's go. A crown is not a bad reward, actually. I kind of forgot about the fact, like, sure, this constellation is useless, but this is, like, actually kind of crazy rewards for active play, no? Like, a crown, a sanctifying elixir, a dust, a million Mora? Or is it 100k? 100k Mora. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a milli. Never mind. 100k. Still good. Like, these are good rewards. Like, this, just to get, the path to the constellation is just more valuable than the constellation itself. The fact that this is gonna repeat every, like, cycle, right? Every 8 weeks this is gonna repeat. This is great, no? Am I crazy? I feel like this is actually kind of amazing. I don't know how quickly they're gonna add characters. My prediction is that they won't add any characters for a long time. Like maybe like for the next 3 years or something. Because there's enough characters here technically. even if most people don't have them. But yeah. Back to what I was trying to do. A crown is just more valuable than a C1 on most of these characters when the C1 is like less of an increase than crowning the talent.
Let's fly.
Ooh, a C1 would be nice on this character. Would be really good for exploration.
Add Astra.
Chaska is definitely someone they
Thank
would
you
put
for
in one of these in like 7 years
Add Astra.
once she's completely worthless. Although, like, will Chaska ever be worthless? Probably not, right? Vivi is just good. Like, Vivi Chaska is just good base damage. I guess eventually, once her damage becomes so irrelevant, that Sucrose becomes better. That's fair. But that would be, like, really far away. I doubt that's gonna happen. I mean, I doubt it. They're gonna change the meta like they did recently, so, meh. It's all in Hoyo's hands. We'll have to just wait and see. Okay, achievements. What do we have here? I need to mark all of these off on my trusted Paimon. Wait, no, did anyone even redeem the... No one redeemed the first thing. Is anyone gonna do that? I added it right after Starok said it. I added the first thing. It's 1 channel point. You can be the first to the stream. Is no one gonna redeem that? Do I have to do that? I want to test it. Let's say for something about it's 1 channel point. It's 1 channel point. Yeah, you can redeem it. No one wants to be first. Okay, I'm first then. I am first. I think my count is actually independent, so you guys still might have access to that. That's interesting. No one wants to be the first person to the stream, even though there's like 6 people who have already been here. Okay, whatever. I tested it. It works. Sure. Let's boycott the first button, even though I was just asked to add that. Okay. When it comes to achievements, I need to mark all of these off, so... Where do I find them? Colors of Snezhnaya, When the Autumn Shines, Electric Dreams, Silent Thing, After Man, Tempest Fugit. Yeah, okay. These 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I don't have one. I need to skip that one for Poor Hours. What the fuck is even this? The radiance of his annually will endure. Like, none of these are identifiable. I don't even know when I got this. Fiddler's Green, Tide Turns, Moon is Bright Tonight. Magnum Opus, I don't have. The end of the... Huh, I don't have that. Arsenal Duck Hunt. I did kill the duck. That's true. Maiden Thing, and a Dance. Okay, that's the rest of these. Last one I added was a Dance. Okay, there's only 4 more. Okay. Channels are kings, Every Lantern, Sinner's Descent, and Elegy of Dust. Okay, that's all of the ones on the first page. Mark down. And now I need to do all of the Nogcry ones, which I will not need to pay attention to, because the only one that is left is something that is not obtainable, I assume. Boom, 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 boom. Which is upgrade the statue to maximum level. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Let's see, what else? Let me just do that on the website. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Upgrade the statue to max level, no. And let's see if I actually missed one. The worst thing you can do when accounting for your achievements is miss some. So apparently I added one more than I have, so that's cool. Now I need to look for that. Probably here. Which ones do I not have? I have 2 that I don't have here. Wait, this might actually be true. Obtain a lunar acronym. I might have accidentally... No, that's not one of it. Complete, the moon is bright tonight. Yeah, I accidentally checked that one off. I didn't have that one. There we go. Boom. Easy. So now we have this exact same amount of achievements here and on here. So what are the achievements that I do not have? Obtain Lunar Arcanum. What is that? What is Lunar Arcanum? Genshin Magnum Opus. Achievement. Has anyone gotten this? Has anyone gotten this? Yeah, no one has this. What does this do? Oh, is that the Columbina thing? Is it the Columbina thing? Because there is this thing in Nocry with Columbina that I haven't done yet, and I don't know how to do this. The Selenic Chronicles. Obtained from completing the Selenic Chronicles quest chain. Where is this quest chain? Is this like not out yet? This is not out yet, right? We don't have access to this,
When you
right?
lose your way.
Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I know way. Ain't no way I'm not talking to I know. I need anecdotes. What's up, I know? I should always look over the anecdotes, but the only ones that spawn are the ones in Notcry, so I assume you need to actually be... I assume you actually need to be in an area for the anecdotes in that area to spawn, which is kind of irritating, because I've already explored everything. Someone starting a new account will have a much easier time getting all these anecdotes. Oh no! What's up, little bro? What happened to him?
How's the little deer, Ineffa?
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition? Stable.
Nice.
So, that dog's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Nice.
Okay,
That's nice.
Ineffa. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown cakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
Don't feed the deer cake, man. You're gonna kill it.
You are speaking on your behalf, I know, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will...
Nice. So kind. Nah, I wanted some crown cookies.
You cannot consume food meant for animals, I know.
Yeah? That's not what her concern was.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
What happened to this fawn?
We are. We encountered this deer under a cliff.
Classic Genshin Impact. I picked the what happened to this fawn option. Whatever is... I answered both options. I answered the other one. They don't give a fuck. People are like, why are we still flaunting the Knights of Favonia status everywhere? Because that's the only quest you're forced to do before you can start all of them. That's the only quest, that's the only title we've got before the world opens up to us. You know? So that's the only one that they wouldn't have to change, like, certain areas in because it wasn't obtained yet, you know? We definitely have cooler titles, but we don't, you know, you don't need to get the Boar title before you do, like, Natlan or something. So it wouldn't make sense to say that when there are people that are capable of doing that quest without having gotten the title before. You cannot not have the title of Honorary Knight of Favonius. That's why they force it as, like, the only title we ever say we are. Or maybe we just love Mondstadt so much, who knows. And a cliff, it appears to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff and it was badly injured.
Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it.
Nice.
Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
Nice. That's so sweet. What are you doing, I know?
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it.
It's
Heck,
not,
I'll
you
even
can't
brush
have a
its
deer as a
fur.
pet, I know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna have a
The
deer as a
previous
pet.
time you got up early to feed it, you hugged it and fell back asleep. Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
Well, that was a...
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room.
Oh, damn.
And it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
So even Ineffa's vacuum cleaner is not all powerful.
I just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. But even if you say all that,
baby.
No.
I want to keep the
I'm
deer.
already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too.
Yeah, you're breaking up the routine, Inefa. We gotta keep the deer.
Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
So
I am
true.
incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
You should go ask Llama. She's right, like, she's around. You could probably ask her to come over here and check.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much.
So-
Aw, if only the deer could talk.
There is a
I
way
could do
to.
all the persuading then.
Yeah, there's an easy way
And
to
then
make
I
it
could
talk.
tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
Huh?
What? Enough, how?
Very observant
how'd
mother.
you not-
I did not know. It was merely a
Ha!
guess.
Get got.
You have proven it correct.
Get got, I know.
You're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Enough.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you.
That's cute. That's a nice little anecdote. W anecdote. What's this? Oh yeah. +5. Let's go. +50 Primo Gems. And we're already... What's this? Oh yeah. I know the ones I've already seen. But why would you put new next to it? Yeah, there's a lot of them that I haven't, and I can't because I just don't go in those areas. I don't, like, walk around in Leo or anything. I don't even know what the requirement is for them to spawn, but they never spawn anywhere outside of Nordkar for me currently. Maybe it's just time spent in a specific area. I'm not sure. But okay. We are... I don't actually know how many of these achievements are accessible today. What is the maximum of achievements in 6.0? Genshin 6.0 max achievements. Has anyone gotten to that? No, that's the local legend achievements. Thank you so much, AI Overview, for telling me that 1550 is the max achievement in 6.0. When 1550 was the max achievement before 6.0 came out. So I'm around like I'm 50 over the cap. Yep, that's gotta be true. Completing all 1587. I have more than that too. So the wiki is not correct either. Man. Okay, so I guess we just don't know how many achievements there are, huh? We have just no idea. I have more than that as well. What's this? Oh! Who wants to do this with me? There's a new co-op series of achievements. I am doing achievement tracker. But I can't find the achievements online, Brational. I can't find anyone who has done like this one. I don't know what this is. I can't find it. So I'm looking like, is it even obtainable and stuff, you know? Like, I know this one isn't. But yeah, a new co-op series of achievements. Anyone want to do that with me? Anyone helping me out with this? That's the Imaginarium card yet to come, I guess. Maybe. I got the co-op with my sister. That's cool. Can someone help me with the co-op? Anyone in chat? You just gotta be there. Defeat the secret source of terminal configuration device. We gotta defeat all of the bosses, so I get these achievements. Anyone can help me. Huh? I can play with you on you. Yes, Mapamare. Join my world. You see the UID. I can copy it for you. Are you on Genshin right now? Join my world. Do I need to join your world? Yeah. Nice. That would be a great help, Mapamare. We'll be going through all of the bosses. We'll get these achievement series. I didn't even know there was a new achievement series for co-op achievements. That's nice. Okay, that's probably where the majority of the achievements that I haven't gotten yet are. That means I might have already gotten all of them. Huh. That's kind of weird. Because I haven't done the one there's multiple things I haven't done on this map. I haven't finished this mini quest, and there's another mini quest around. I assume that's you. I can safely assume that's someone that's trying to help me. Okay. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the first boss. What's the first boss? It's the Secret Source Automaton, right? Okay. Configuration device in co-op mode. I assume that's this guy. Where is it? God, this map is so fucking convoluted. It's this guy, right? Yes. No, that's the Overseer. What? What configuration device? This guy? Wait, really? That guy I haven't done in co-op yet? That's crazy. That guy's been out forever. That's crazy. Well, we start with this one. Okay, what team do we want to play? Like Night Soul. I guess I'll just play like I'll just play Moika. I'll play Moika Sitlali. You put something synergistic and don't ruin my melts, and we're good, right? Yeah, like Bennett, Shilonen, Sucrose, anything. As long as you don't apply a lot of pyro. I mean, the Hydra might ruin the melts, but I guess if you just don't swap to Kokomi, it's fine. Let's see the new co-op scaling. That could work too, but that's yeah, it's gonna be. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. I have to let you do both of those. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Co-op Genshin Impact. That's my favorite thing to do. Okay, go ahead, buff me. I mean, you should do Shalom first, but why did you burst? Mappa Mare. Why did you burst? Kazuha burst makes it impossible for me to get that. That's fine. We should be fine. Now, don't burst. Come on. Yeah. Kazuha? Okay. Nice. Thank you. That's one. But yeah, don't burst on Kazuha ever. He's the worst character in the game. Next achievement. Let's see. Let's see. Defeat the Tenebrous Papilla. There I'm gonna use Chaska. There I want to change to Chaska. I guess we could keep the same team, because maybe you don't want to swap off. As long as you don't burst on Kazuha, we should be fine. Sorry, I haven't used him in a while yet. You don't want to apply too much pyro. We want to melt on Mawika. Next is the Papilla. Let's do the Papilla. We gotta do the Papilla. We can keep the same team. It's fine. We just have to do 2 rotations. I'd like to do Chaska, but then you'd have to swap off Kazuha too. That would be more fun, to be honest. Chaska is more fun. I'll go Chaska, you go anyone that does damage. Swap that Kazuha out of the way. Why did you not TP here? What the fuck? Why did you go to the other one? Oh, did I cover the teleport point so you didn't see it? That's amazing. That's so funny. You didn't see the teleport point? Yeah, switch off that Kazuha. He's not doing shit. Yeah, I guess you didn't see that one. Because I was over it. Yeah, change the Kazuha to anything you like. Should be good. Sure, you can do that. Just on-field Yelan. Although Shalon is kind of annoying here. This is basically freeze Chaska. Can you change Shalon into like a pyro character? Okay, now we're playing a Skark team. Sure, I guess. Okay, I'm supporting you, okay? That's fine. That's better. There you go. I'm supporting you. I mean, it could work either way. I haven't seen your account ever, I feel like. It's fine. We can start. I mean, you're the one that needs to start, because I need to use Silali. You know? Ooh, I almost died. Yeah, should be good. We will have to fight the shield phase, probably. But yeah, definitely co-op scaling is reduced. Let me not die on Chaska. No, not that one. This one. Yep. And this is what Chaska is for. I guess she isn't because this thing is already gone. Boom. Boom. There you go. Nice. +1. Next boss. What else do we got? What else do we got? Next is the Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. What the fuck is that? Is this? Yes. Okay, this lady. I'd like to go back to the Moika team, to be honest. Moika makes Moika Sidlali makes very quick work of this boss. So let's go with that. Let's go with Moika Sidlali. Again. Bennett would be ideal here. He doubles my damage, basically. To be honest, you can keep that team. We could double DPS it down. It's fine. We don't need to have a single DPS. Ideally, in co-op, you have 2 DPSs. But once it's synergized, of course. Oh, I wasted my TTDS. Whatever. We don't have enough application. It seems. Nah, it's doing fine. You think this is gonna be scary? Freeze! I froze them. Go kill him. Yeah. Destroy him. Yep. Wow. A lot harder to deal with than the ones in Abyss. Yeah, get rid of them. Yeah. There you go. Red from the sky. There you go. Easy peasy. Nice. Next boss. Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Oh, buddy, that's the pyro boss. Okay. For the lava... No, that's not the pyro boss. That's the lava dragon statue. Wait, what? Lord of Eroded... Is it not him? What is the Lord of Eroded Fire? What? Which one is that? It's not the lava dragon statue. I mean, the lava dragon statue might still be one of the bosses, but who is the Lord of Eroded Dragon? What? Which boss is that? Huh? Am I stupid? Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Lava Dragon statue is right after that, so it must be... Oh, it's the Kukasaur. No, it's the Gold Flame Kukasaur Tyrant. Huh? What boss are we talking about here? Oh. Oh, it's the world boss. I see. Okay, let's do that. For that one we have to prepare a little bit better, for sure. Let's organize a little bit for that one. That one's gonna be harder. Right, I forgot his name. I forgot Big Bro's name. My bad. My bad. Not lore relevant. Okay. I guess we don't have to do it on such a high difficulty. Never mind. We can just do it on low difficulty. It doesn't matter. You can just ready up. It's low difficulty. We don't need to care. I mean, sure, if you want, whatever. But, you know, Skirk sucks like this. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do them. You fight him. I'm gonna go Escoffier. There you go. You fight him. You beat the boss for me. I don't care. Go beat him up. I love dodging. You beat him up. There you go. Yeah. Good work. Well done. Easy peasy. Yeah, the domain ones are nice because you can just pick the lowest difficulty. But also, I should have probably just tested the co-op scaling anyway. Okay, now we have the lava dragon statue. Now we're gonna beat up this guy. Okay, for this we want some pyro. What kind of teams do we play? How about Varessa Overload? I'm gonna play Varessa, you play like Chevreuse. Or whatever, just any pyro characters. If you even if you don't have Chevreuse, any pyro characters will suffice. Ideally like an Electro DPS or something. No Hydro, no Cryo is all. I mean, yeah, beyond that, nothing matters really. Just no Cryo, no Hydro. I mean, Inefa doesn't really do much. But yeah, to be honest, that's fine. We should be fine. We need some Pyro applications, so definitely stay on that Hu Tao. Because Inefa doesn't get to proc her Lunar charged, which means she's not going to do any damage. That's fine. I think we still have enough damage. We should be fine. All we need to do is get this shield down. It doesn't really matter if it's Overload or not without Chevreuse. Chevreuse is the only reason Overload is even a thing. Once this is down, we're gonna start doing the rotation. Yeah. I need to practice that new Mawika combo. Yeah. And now we've RS it up. Why me? Just as a clock. Just as a clock. Power Classic Surge. Nice. Easy. It's just the stupid lava dragon. Hi, Brigida. Hi, bye, Brigida. Oh, man. Okay. No. More bosses. Secret Source Automaton Overseer. Now we go to the Cryo guy. Since I already predict you want to play Skirk, you might as well do this one for me. You go do it, bro. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna go with Escoffier. I mean, we're in Overworld, so to be honest, let's just both play Skirk. Let's both play Skirk. I mean, get that Robo girl out of here. Oh, no Hydro. Actually, that would be even funnier. Let's play Skirk without Hydro. That's even funnier. Who cares? We're gonna double Skirk this little bro down. Easy. Easy. Come on. Who gives a fuck? I'm out. We don't have any fucking stacks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Easy. Easiest boss on the planet. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. W. Who cares if we don't get, like, what are these things called again? I keep forgetting the name. Serpent spines. No, wait, what? Serpent subtlety stacks. Wait, what? What are those things on the ground called? Is it Serpent Subtlety? Void Rifts! Void Rifts was what I was thinking about. My bad. I was just confused about semantics for a second. Okay, defeat the game before the gate in co-op. I assume that's the new thing boss. I've never heard of that name in my life because I never read. I would rather die than read in Genshin Impact, so I assume it's this one. Unresolved chess game, sure. Okay, this guy's a little tough. We definitely want to play a proper Skirk team. And since this is a domain, we can't overlap characters. So I might as well let you go for it. Oops, not match. We don't want to match. You're invited. Okay. I want to keep my C1 thing. I can keep my Skirk, you can keep yours. Whatever. Whatever you please. I mean, we could do this too. Although you'd have to on-field Kokomi for the Hydra application. But that's fine. We can do that if you want. That's fine too. Do you have enough energy recharge to get the burst out? I mean, I have Fav on my team. It's fine. We should be fine. Let's see. Let's see how bad the co-op scaling is. I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see. 2-player co-op? I mean, it's only 2-player co-op. That's right. Can you... Why is he jumping exactly when I'm currently up in the air? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. This guy's so annoying. Ah, die. Wait, charge attacks. Right, charge attacks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Next guy. My wheel embodied. Ooh, I almost died. That's it with that guy. Wait a second. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move here. Don't move. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Don't move. Yeah. We're just gonna wait. Now we move. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for you. Do it. Hydro apply. Hydro apply. Do it. Attack him. Ah! Let's do them at the same time. Okay. Let's heal up again. Goose on the loose. This guy needs a little bit more. Ah! This guy's still hit hard. Do your master's bidding. It is time. Okay, let's swap to the lady. You can never remember your lines. Okay, well, the lady didn't want to fight. Okay. Why is it so... This is so annoying, this fight. Yeah, you're supposed to kill them at the same time, I guess. Owie. Is he gonna revive her too? Or is this only one revive? Ah! Skill issue. Oh my goodness. This boss is so fucking hard. For what reason? For what purpose? Yeah, it's fine. We did it. We did it. It's fine. It's good. We're all good. We're all good. Why is this boss so hard? I can't understand. It shouldn't be. I guess it's because Skirk doesn't really dodge attacks. Like, Skirk is currently a very powerful character, but I think in the future she's gonna be kind of ass, to be honest. Her, like, dashing in her skill form is, like, really bad for iframes. She can't dodge shit. And her targeting is very single targety, so I feel like once we get into the, like, 180k DPS meta, she's gonna fall off. But that's gonna be, like, 6 years away, probably. Hopefully. Please, 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 Hoyo, stop power creeping. Okay, next boss. Let's see who else we got. We're almost done. We're almost done. 2 more bosses. Knuckle Duckle. Sure. We want Electro Charge for Knuckle Duckle. Of course. So you can play your Nefa. You can play Nefa Yalan. And I'll play Nefa. With Nivelette. Let's go to Knuckle Duckle. I love this boss. Very fun boss. I mean, it's not a very fun boss. Like, objectively. The 4-star only Abyss was kind of... The Abyss was annoying with this guy. We have Moonsign as well. Not that Nefer gets anything out of that, to be honest, but meh. Let's double up on the Nefer. Can we even double up on an Effa properly? I don't know. Let's just do it anyway because it's funny. Let's do it anyway. Is this gonna increase our thing, or is this can only one Brigida be out at a time? See, go. You can attack him. Oh wait, yeah, I need to start. I forgot. Hello, Knuckle Duckle. Warning. Intruder detected. Where's the duster mode preparation complete? What the duster mode? Duster mode. Ah! I think there's only one Brigida at a time. That's funny. We cooked ourselves. No, I want my Brigida to be out, not yours. Fuck your Brigida. My Brigida. My Brigida. Yeah, this guy's 0 HP. No, my Brigida. No! Stop stealing my Brigida! Oh no, he does the Knuckle Duckle attack. It's a very scary move. Where he just kills himself. There he goes. Bye-bye, Knuckle Duckle. You have a very fun name, but you're a very cringe boss. Hey, we're primordial Jade Spearing right now. Holy shit. W weapon. It's kind of funny that Inefa doesn't... Aw, we don't have spears anymore. It's kind of funny that Inefa just doesn't work in co-op. The double... I guess that's often the case. The two characters of... The two of the same character don't stack. I mean, Bennett does, so... Oh, Radiant Moonfly. What do you want to do against that? Can you do the runaway tech in its little hole here? I don't think so. I feel like you can't escape. Can't escape like an Abyss. In Abyss, you can escape from that move. Oh, wait, you can just kill it beforehand. Let's just kill it beforehand. We can play the same exact team. I'm just gonna switch out Inefa for like someone that actually makes our damage stronger. Let's play Sucrose, I guess. We'll just kill it before, right? Inefa Diablo, bro. It takes a little bit to start the thing. Yeah, let's just destroy it a little bit before. There you go. And that's 100% achievements, I think. 1603. I'm missing 7. How's this? What's his name card look like? Oh, that's pretty cute. That's a cute name card. Nice. Meetings in Outer Realm. It's very nice that I could do this without having to find someone on the Genshin Discord. I did the whole thing without people being able to hear the sound effects. That's so funny. I am the worst player of all time. But yeah, thank you, Mapamare, for your help. I needed that. Now I have all achievements, I think. And I will be going back to single player. Thank you very much for your help. Let me just mark all of this down in Paimon Moa. Achievement tracker. Meetings in Outer Worlds. So we're 1603. And when it comes to achievements we don't have, there's one we can't have, which is the upgrade statue one. Hi, Gabriel. We're doing achievements. We're trying to finish up all of the achievements. We're 7 away from getting all achievements in the game. Anytime. Thank you, Mapamare. We just did the co-op once, although I forgot to swap to the right scene. And yeah, what else do we need to do then? We can't -1 because you can't do this one. Any other -1s? I think I got everything else. I think the only thing that's left is this. I guess Selenic Chronicles Part 1. What is that? Safeguard the peace of Nasha Town. I think this is the one with the this is the achievement with the guy in the Yes, this guy with the 3 chests. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted. So I missed one of the 2 bounties. I'd like to know where those other 2 bounties are. Wait, no, let's... No, do I want to search for them myself? Nah. Head northwest. Oh, this is the Nasha the past one. I see. It's around here. Okay, let's try to find that. Let's try to find that. So it's around here. Wait, was it here or was it here? Let me check again. It's actually a little bit south. It's like here. Here's supposed to be two guys hanging out. I think they were talking. Wait, is that the couple again? Or is this someone else? Dayusha. Wait, Dayusha? Wait. I'm waiting for Jorik. Do you know where he went? We agreed to meet back here with his friend from Nasha Town. This is from one of the world quests. Jorik is dead. I must tell you, bro. He died. We killed him. So father was... No, that's impossible. It was just an accident. Yeah, no. He killed your dad. Yeah, he killed your father. Sorry. He killed your father, and for that sin he was murdered. So now you have no one. I'm sorry, Danusha. Did surround himself with questionable people. Father always told me to be compassionate. He would agree to our marriage otherwise. We can make it through. I've spoken so much. Maybe I should go find him instead of waiting here. I should do that. They're gonna kill him, bro. Like, they gave him the chance. Like, that was what the world quest was about. The world quest in this area was about giving this guy a chance to redeem himself. And he didn't, like... He didn't do it, so they're gonna kill him now. That's crazy. You're gonna lose a father and a husband. Damn. That's cooked. Her life sucks. Holy shit. It's actually left of here. Let's see. I wouldn't have considered this to be a pass, though.
Let's fly.
This needs to be somewhere here. Wait, is that like a normal one? Or is that a... Hello, Silver. What's up? Ah, it's a fucking daily commission. Oh, there he is. Okay, this is one of the other targets. Hi to the chat. Not to me? I don't get a hi? I don't get a hi? That's mean. Hey, big guy, what do you think you're doing? Stop it right now. Mora? No, I was... It was you who killed Murasaki. You must die. Huh? Me? I didn't do shit.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of burn it down. Take me up.
I didn't do shit. Fuck this guy. I might have killed some samurai, to be honest, so that's actually not unlikely that I might have killed this Murasaki. Are you on your main account? Yes. I'm finishing up all achievements on my main account, and then we're done with everything there is to do in Notchkai. On this account, at least. Special hi for Patricia. Okay, thank you. I guess. Whoever Patricia is. That's not me. That ain't me. Thank you both so much for saving me. I'm Peko, a traveling merchant. If you ever run into me in the future, I think I give you the best deals around. Ooh, nice. We get some discounts with this guy. No, that's not me. Today's my unlucky day. What did you do to run into this legend? Is that the guy famous or something? Not in a good way. Word gets around among us traders. A few colleagues said that they ran into him and swore they'd never take this route again. I didn't believe them. Figured they were exaggerating. You're braver than you look. Yeah. Well, traveling merchants see all kinds of things, you know. And well, sometimes stories grow into the telling. Yeah. They call him Gonpachi. Rumor has it that he got into trouble back in Inazuma and fled out here with his lover in tow. Ooh. So that Murasaki he kept mumbling about was... Alright. The weird kept mumbling that name during the fight with Paz. Yeah, someone killed his wife and now he's, like, mad. Probably. Yesterday I was busy and tried and didn't come by to say, no worries, Silver. You don't have to come in every day. No one has to come in every day. Just because I'm here every day doesn't mean you guys have to be here every day. Hi for yesterday, too. Anyway, okay. That's fine, too. Once you stray from the straight and narrow, it's hard to get back on track, even in a new place. Without honest work, you end up back where you started. Probably, yeah. That's basically just how that works. Might work for a lone wolf, but living with life by the sword, sooner or later, you're bound to cross the wrong person. From what I heard, that's how his lover met her end. I see. Ever since then, he's been, well, not quite right in the head. I see. That's exactly what I predicted. Let's hope Paimon doesn't turn to a life of crime. That's not the point of this story. Won't keep you any longer. Okay. But we got one bounty for that, which is cool. Ooh, and investigation spots that you wouldn't have gotten beforehand. Okay, so let's give up this bounty and get ourselves a chest in Asha Town. I have a poem I would like to share. I came up with after hearing the sad story of my friends. Why am I walking? You can share your poem, I guess. I thought Venti was the poem guy. I can't swap off of walking mode, guys. What is this? What is happening? What is happening? What is this related to, even? Huh? What even is this? I finished all the quests. What is happening? Hello? Or is this the... Oh, this is the Aino quest. I see. Yeah, my bad. I didn't finish all the quests. The Aino quest. We want to do this one today anyway. As I soothe my eyes from afar, glancing at the most beautiful star, a face that shines in my heart as I build my courage to approach you from afar, I confess from my heart. But destiny don't like us to be one part.
A lot of
It
people
sent the
actually.
devil to break the path, and again soothe my eyes from
Actually
afar.
been in Nocry that long.
I don't think that's a
We
very
don't know
good
much
poem.
about this place.
But it's a
Where
good
do we even
attempt.
start?
Okay? Some of the grammar needs some work, of course. Like, but Destiny don't like us to be one part. I mean, that's, yeah. I'm learning. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
Needs some work, though. Needs some work. But good attempt. Okay, I know. Tell us what to do.
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumcocky craft shop?
That's a very bad name for anything that wants to be, like,
And we grab
you
it.
know, shared. I'm not professional. It's not my third language. And it's my first. I get it. It's just like, you know, we can still be, like, objective. But yeah, keep trying. If you enjoy doing poems, keep trying. We see who starts to sweat and we grab him.
Honestly, terrible idea.
Very bad idea. Paimon is very correct. Very bad idea. Don't even feel guilty about it.
No way. Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty. Even if Anefa
That's
doesn't.
just
Maybe
you,
we
little
should
bro.
ask Anefa what to do. But I really want to do this on my own.
She wants to prove herself. She wants to show how capable she is, even without Inefa's help.
Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Yeah, she doesn't have any friends.
Don't worry.
Is she an
Let's
orphan or
just start
something?
Asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
I mean, we know that she is an orphan, but like, you got no friends either, Aino? That's crazy. Ain't no way Aino got no friends. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go into the thing. I wanted to go into the... What is the place called? The flagship. Right. The flagship.
Giddy up.
Let's get into the flagship. That's where we're gonna give this bounty up. Very convoluted way to get to the flagship, by the way. Hello, beloved fellow glorps. Hello, Les. Welcome, glorpers. Hi, what's up, Les? Good evening, I guess? It's good morning, maybe? I enjoy and I didn't know about it. I just came up improvised and I didn't know I was fairly good with words. My friends noticed and they told me to work on it. Yeah, I think they're right. Yeah. So you are a lot... You're probably a lot better than the people around you, considering it's your third language. Like, you are in a similar position where I was when I was younger, where, like, I spoke English much better than everyone else. Evening. It's 8 p.m. Holy... Yeah, okay. Good evening.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, work on that. I got one more bounty for you, brother. Good job. The bounty's yours. Yay! Okay. Okay, just Mora. Not even anything in there. That's fine. Okay, last guy. Where's the last guy? I think I got one of these bounties already. Yeah. I got the second bounty. But I don't have the third. I see. The third is in the outskirts of Nasha Town.
Here's the thing.
Third is here, right? Okay. We're gonna get the third bounty. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone that just came in, that just tuned in, we're currently trying to get all achievements. We finished up doing some co-op achievements. Now we're only like 7 away from all achievements. I think 3 of those are not obtainable. So it's actually like, you know, 4.
Take me up.
We need 4 more achievements. We'll see. There's one here. Ooh. I'm only sharing this because I trust you. Ooh. Hello, beautiful Sumeru maiden. Proof of the cognoscenti? Wait, are you talking about the Paimon things you're thinking about? Why are you crowding around? We're discussing something super top secret here. A clue about Reed Miller's great treasure. Fantastic, count me in. Huh? Fair point. In that case, let's team up. Okay, that's very easy. We convinced this dude very quickly. I've been struggling to scrape together enough startup money anyway. Okay. 1 share for me, and 1 for you, and 1 for the flying one. That's 3 shares. 500,000 more each. Holy shit. This Sumeru woman is so meow. Yeah, they really cook with the Sumeru designs. Holy shit. Lady. Holy. Didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between the two of us? I only told you because I trust you. But 1.5 billion more? That's way beyond the sort of startup money I could raise on my own. I could just about scrape together 500k. And these two look like seasoned adventurers. If we team up, won't our chances of success go way up? Yep. I have high hopes for you, Vieri. And if you think you found the right people, then I'm willing to give you a shot. Oh, damn. She is actually cooperative. Cool. Now, as far as a flying friend here, given her unique physique, it's only fair she receives special consideration. In what regard? Is that a gift for Paimon? That sounds like a threat for Paimon, if I'm being honest. Sort of. It's a special version of Natlan's standard strength tonic. We tweaked it so it works for more people. Even people who fly. It's totally safe. Oh, that's not safe. Hello, full-time cheeser. What's up? We're doing some achievement hunting, and this is one of them. A surprise normally goes for 2 million more. Okay, she's just trying to like make a quick buck off of us, I see. But since you're with Vieri, I'll give you a friend's rate. I'll just 1 million more. Okay, what do you say? 1 million more. It's a special surprise gift, Paimon. Why are you bargaining? We don't even need this. Hidimbi. I've heard of her. Yes. I've heard this name multiple times. I don't know where. I think around town, actually. Just like from talking to people. I don't expect her flying one to be much use anyway. Damn, that's crazy. I don't expect the flying one to be of much use anyway. Holy shit. Probably you're just gonna take that? You're just gonna take that from this guy? It looks like you could beat him up, Paimon. But it's silly to waste the strength tonic on her. You're the one who scammed the Tochka. Wait, yes! That's right. Right. He didn't be told her about like the all the stupid shit that she could do here. Oh, the cognoscenti is here, and like Reed Miller's legacy, and like you're just like him, little bro. You're just like him. You should absolutely go and do that. You should absolutely invade the Fatui base. That's right. All we wanted was to see if you had any good clues for finding treasure, but it turns out you're shady and he's just dumb. Damn. Think you could trick the great adventurous pilots and Paimon? You'd better think again. Shady? Trick you? I assure you, this clue's entirely genuine, and it's the taunt, and so is the tonic. As for the price, that's just business. But it's really little loudmouth. You're exactly the sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, and all bark and no bite. Riding on someone else's coattails like you're a big deal yourself. Holy shit. This is gonna be Paimon haters' wet dream here. Look at this. Someone like it's like the Family Guy clip of Brian getting talked to by like what was this guy? Quagmire. This is the equivalent of that. You're exactly a sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, all bark and no bite. Damn. And you, Vieri, didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between us? When something's meant to be secret, you lean in close and whisper, not shout for the whole world to hear and attract unwanted company. You've put me in a foul mood now, and I won't feel any better until I've taught you a lesson. Oh, we gotta fight now. Take this. Are you gonna spawn the little guy? Damn. This lady is crazy.
Strike a pop! Off to the freeze! Let's fly!
She's not spawning the guy, so that's kind of cool. That's a unique mechanic. Bye. If you plan to kill me or chop me into pieces, go ahead. I won't resist. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would I do any of that? Whoa, whoa. Relax, little bro. Powered Senpai would never do anything like that. You just promise us you won't trick anyone else, okay? Even a blockhead like Vieri. Wait, where did he slip off to? Anyway, you shouldn't take advantage of people, not even the dumb ones. You're kind of the most. If I met more folks like you back in Sumeru, maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this. Well, that's kind of a weird thing to write. But yeah, the Sumeru Desert is a very dangerous area. What happened to me? Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. Sharp little thing, aren't you? Haven't made a proper deal in ages. Maybe it's time I switch careers. Better than that having that Voynich guild on my case. Okay. If you figured that out earlier, you wouldn't have ended up getting smacked around just now. Okay, Paimon, we get it. We get it, bro. Sometimes you need a wake-up call to force a real choice. Good or bad, it gets you moving. Okay. Flying one, if either of you have needs that kind of push... if either you ever needs that kind of push, come find me. That's interesting. Now we're friends all of a sudden. Sure. Give me that. We got her badge. Or we got her mask, I guess. Even though she still had it on. That's fine. I won't... I guess she might have had a mask under the mask, of course. Maybe she had like 3 to 5 layers of masks. Who knows? But yeah, that's this achievement. I was hoping this was an achievement because I completely... when I think of Genshin, like, exploration stuff that isn't, like, directly tied to an instant gratification like this, I'm begging that it's an achievement, because if it's not an achievement, I'm never gonna find it. I'm gonna forget about it completely. Like, that's why I have to mark some of these things, because some of them are just not achievements. Okay. There it is. Ah, this music is so good. I found the last thing. Very difficult few days, but I'm trying. Go work, Cheeser. I assume difficult due to studying and stuff. Do you have any missing viewpoints? I have like a billion missing viewpoints. I can't find those damn things. They don't count towards anything, okay? Is that like full-time Cheeser? Very difficult few days. Are you studying a lot for like law? 30 Primo Gems in one of these chests is crazy. You guys gotta do this. 30 Primo Gems right there. But yeah, when it comes to viewpoints, I fucking... my issue with viewpoints is that they simply aren't marked properly. Like, it looks like I have all of them in Mondstadt, right? It looks like I have all of them in Liyue. Yeah, but I don't. There's hidden ones. The ones that you'd assume that, like, if one of them has, like, a... Law, yeah, cooked. Yeah, you'd assume it looked like this. And it had, like, a name next to it, so you could, like, find it. But there are some hidden ones. They're just hidden ones that aren't shown at all on the map. So I just gave up trying to find all of these. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I definitely don't have all of them, but I can't know because it doesn't tell me how many there are. Whatever. Fuck this game. But yeah, +1 achievement. Let's go. Well, you're doing good work, full-time Cheeser. Get that W degree. Okay, next achievement. Paimon Moe. I closed the site for some reason. By the way, look at this pull split. Holy. No one's pulling for that damn Naida. Okay. Achievement tracker. I have not gotten yet. Help safeguard the people of Nasha. That's the one I got now, right? High. A lot of high. I thought that was what... High Noon's Verdict. I guess I'll search for Verdict. High Noon's Verdict. Okay. I don't... Capitalization matters, maybe. Putting Nahida on the same half as her power creep is crazy. It is crazy. It is a little funny. The only team where you're ever going to use both of them is in a Nilo team. So I guess since they're trying to sell you on the Nilo Bloom archetype, you can kind of currently get like Llama, Nahida, and Nilo on the same banner. You know, maybe they're trying to get some money off of that and then play like Sinchoa as the Hydro or something. No, you can't. You need a healer. And Barbara, right. So if you started playing today, and started grinding out the wazoo for like in the same manner that I did for my C2 Chaska, you technically should be capable with good luck and like re-rolling. You should be capable of getting one Nilu, one Nahida, one Llama, and then play with Barbara. Should we make an account like that? Nilo Bloom premium, almost premium, in 11 days? Nah, that's stupid. But you could. That's kind of the point. It's in the Nilo Bloom team. She's actually still like viable. What do we got here? Name cards. You can pull Yolanda next patch as well. I wouldn't put Leon for Nilo Bloom. It's kind of worthless. Next half is tried. Yeah, next half. But yeah, I would for Nilo Bloom specifically. Yolanda doesn't contribute much at all. Actually, I'd rather use Sincho at that point. Okay. Next achievement. Let's see. Which one is it? We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 is 9. Wait, no, what? Okay, complete this. Hold 22 at once. What even is this? The world isn't as sweet as we imagined. The end of innocence. Is this related to the death guy at the top? That's a song, of course. I should probably specify. Does anyone have this? No. People do not have this quest, huh? Interesting. No one knows how to get it yet. That makes sense. We don't know these 5. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm glad they're actually first to answer. You just need to do the main quest and the kind of new system will be unlocked. If you don't mind spoilers, you could ask for more details. You need to finish like half a second act there, conquest and Nordcry. After that, you can visit her all the time. Oh, I need to visit her. Is that it? Oh, the theater cards. Oh, but we haven't unlocked that. Oh, we haven't unlocked that difficulty yet, right? Damn. That isn't out yet. That's only gonna be in 11 days. I see. Oh, those trading cards, right. Can you just trade all of them, technically, to get 22? Right? Is that possible, or do you need to get 22 individual ones? It's probably tradable, right? That achievement might be really easy or, like, really, really, really hard. If it forces me to do 22 Imagine Him Theater runs, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. But yeah, the other ones seem to be... Why do I keep closing the fucking tab? I'm stupid. Let's see. What is the other one? Hold 12 different lunar arcana at once, yeah. No, at once, so you need to actually get 22 of these. The end of innocence, the world isn't the sweetest thought, and the moon is bright tonight. Those seem like... Are these related to her? Are these related to Mademoiselle? I just want to hang out here just for the song, to be honest. Are you behind me again?
For me?
Yes. You're behind me again. Stop doing that!
Try sensing the power.
Wait, what? Springforth!
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
Damn, she's just insulting me. That's mean. Get exploded. Get bloomed. Oh my god, I'm blooming! Can you help me? Yeah, I have these records where there's nothing here, and I don't know how to unlock any of these. But this is basically reputation, right? Considering the glider is here. Colvilla's man your chair for resin, please. It's so true, actually. Look at that. That's this, man. That's this. Give us this. Give me resin. God, this song is so pretty. Huh. Okay, well, this seems to be like reputation, I guess. Considering the rewards are the reputation equivalents. Yeah. And then the glider is here. So, I assume this is reputation, but I don't know how to do this. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. She did, yeah. For 2 days I have fucking Ascendant Gleam, which means my fucking llama does less damage in Overworld. Thank you. Thank you very much for making my llama worse. Okay, so every couple weeks or so, this will update. So it is kind of like old Reputation, to be honest. What's this?
Scatter.
Scatter. Okay, I guess I can't get those achievements then. Then I'm at max capacity for the current patch, right? Am I as far as you can go with this? Is this as much as we can have? Because I can't obtain Lunar Arcanum, because that's the Imagine Theater thing. I can't complete this, because this is time-gated. And the hidden achievement is also... seems time-gated. So, yeah. That means I assume I'm done with 1604. And I'm missing 6. Because these two you can't get at all. Or this one I can't get at all. So this is 1... 2, 3, 4, 5 for this, and a 6th hidden one. Yeah. Yeah, this is about as much as you can get. Huh. Yeah, we can just hang out. Best friends. Hi. Yay. No. Photo mode. Hey. There you go. Some pictures for the thing. Yeah. It's a good time to do the Genshin though, I think. It's a good time to do Genshin though. Our horror queen, Columbina. Yeah. You guys watch the shorts that I posted? That less clipped? That was very funny. It was very funny. No one watched those shorts, sadly, because it was YouTube Shorts just decided to like... It's not like a shadow ban. They just got tired of me. They got real tired of pushing my shit. So no one saw the new ones. They got real tired of pushing my shit. No one gives a fuck, little bro. Stop posting. Okay, man. I'm sorry. I'll go back to the Genshin though, man. Okay, I'll do what I know. Way before 3.4. Huh? YouTube Shorts is moody girlfriend. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Let's go with Albedo's a sword. Let's go with Amber. Let's go with Amba. It is a monster character from 1.0. No! 1.0 has so many characters. How would I find this? Monster character from 1.0 that isn't Pyro or Dendro. Wow, that's gonna be hard to find. That's gonna be easy to find. I mean, ironically, I fucked that up. Okay, 1.0 monster character that is not a bow user. Fucking Barbara, I guess, man. She's not attack scaling either, yeah. Not Hydro Catalyst, okay. And not HP scaling, okay. Maybe it's like... Not Pyro, not thing. Like, who else is from Mondstadt? Not Bennett, not Mona. Not Rosaria. She came out in 1.4. Why am I struggling to think of Mondstadt 4 stars or 5 stars? Mostly 4 stars, because I mean it could be Jean. Could be Jean. Jean has an attack as her ascension stat, right? No, she has healing bonus, I think. Yeah, she has healing bonus. She's a sword. I'm stupid. She's a sword. Okay. It's none of the elements. Okay, last guess. I need to get it in one. I'm so stupid. I wasted that. Okay. It's not a catalyst, so it's not Lisa. It's not Amber. It's not Kaya. It's a sword. Okay, it's not Barbara. It's not Jean. Okay, who else came out in 1.0? It's not Mona. It's not Bennett. Fuck, this has to only be one character for sure. What about cryo characters? Diona is 1.2, so there wasn't any in release. Razor. Razor is a Claymore. We haven't had a Claymore Electro. We haven't had Electro Claymore. He's from Mondstadt. He doesn't... No, he has attack percent. Or does he have electro damage bonus? No, he might have had, like, physical damage bonus. Could it be Razor? Does Razor have an attack percent ascension? I don't think so. Fuck. Who could it be? Who else could it be? Let me scroll through the characters. It has to only be 1.0. Sincho is not from thing. Yeah, Shenling is not from thing. Venti is a bow user. We can't have a bow user. Sucrose. We don't have an Nemo. I think it might be Razor. This is cooked. I might lose my streak here. I need to be careful. You be careful. I think it's Razor. Noel? Could be Noel too. Fuck! It could be Noel too. Geo Claymore from Mondstadt that isn't any of these stats. She is like Defense Ascension or something. Or maybe something stupid. 1.0 characters have bad Ascension stats, that's the thing. I can't really guess based on that. Fuck. Ah, it could be Noel. I'm gonna assume it's Noel because I'm gonna assume that Razor has an attack percent assumption. Fuck! Fischl. Fischl is a bow. Couldn't have been Fischl. Man, it's not Noel. It was Razor. I was right. You guys were wrong, and I was also wrong because I didn't choose based on you guys' opinion because I just like thought myself like maybe they gave Razor attack. I don't know. Like in 1.0, they just handed out the dumbest fucking shit possible for Ascension stats. No, I didn't like look at you guys' stuff or anything. Like I saw that afterwards. We were all wrong. I don't look at the chat while I do this. But yeah, like old school characters have some of the worst Ascension stats ever. But his was attack percent. His wasn't attack percent, his was physical damage bonus. What a stupid thing. Okay, my bad. I hate 1.0 because 1.0 could be anything. But if I didn't make this mistake, I would have gotten it. So that was on me, actually. That was on me. My hobbies, let me think. Well, there's adventuring, sailing, making friends, drinking, eating, more than I can count on one hand. So it has to be someone that's fucking stupid. Who goes out and sails? Well, we have, like, Kazuha a little bit. Who would even talk about their hobbies? It's not Beto, right? Maybe it's Beto. Maybe it's Beto. Yeah, it is fucking Beto. Okay, she has to be someone that's fucking stupid, I guess. Beto is fucking stupid. Yeah. What's that? That seems like Raiden's skill. Yeah, that is Raiden's skill. Look at that. See? I'm not bad at this game. I know everything. It's just like 1.0 is a fucking nightmare. There's like 20 characters in 1.0, man. It could be anyone. If you just don't get lucky. Triangle, Farazan. Fuck. Dendro Triangle. Alhaitham? Triangle? A lot of them have triangles. Painting. What? I'm confused by the triangle now. Who's a Dendro artist? Baiju? What? A scientist? A Dendro scientist? Is there such a thing? Triangle? I'm confused. None of these add up to anything. Like an artist? A scientist? Like Technari, maybe? What is this even about? Hello? What does triangle mean in this? Is it Kave? Is it Kave? Kave is like an architect. I wouldn't call him a scientist though. He does have triangles in his stuff. Could be Kave. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Is there a Dendro scientist? Or am I misinterpreting what this is supposed to mean? If I can't find a Dendro scientist... Well, Tirnari is kind of a scientist. I guess. He's a florist. Man. This is confusing. What is that trying to say? What is this conveying? Am I forgetting of someone? I don't think so. I think it is Kave. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Huh. Llama has been added, but she's no artist. Maybe I'm overthinking the artist part. Maybe they just paint. They might just have a paintbrush. I think I'm just gonna go with Kave. I already tried Baiju, right? Yeah. Let's just go with Kave, man. They wouldn't do Kave without the... I'm gonna feel stupid if I do this, right? I'm just gonna go feel stupid. Oh, it's... I still have one more try. Okay, it's not Kave. Then it has to be Tanari. But, like, what does the triangle mean, then? Is it even a Dendro character at this point? What does triangle mean? Oh my god. Am I stupid? Candace? No. Who even... Let's just look at one part. Like, who are artists? Albedo? Albedo! Is this like just a... Is this just trying to throw me off? Alchemist. Not scientist. Alchemist. Dendro Alchemist. Not scientist. Alchemy. Alchemy is common in Genshin. Wait. The paints... Like, paint alchemist, that's Albedo. He doesn't have triangles, but he has shapes. He has a circle. And he's not Dendro. Maybe the flower is just throwing me off. But I think it might be Tichnari then. Because Tichnari is basically a, like, biologist or something. But what does a triangle mean? Ah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Tichnari. Fuck. It is Albedo! Okay, what did you guys talk about? Tichnari, Baiju Doctor. He's already tried Baiju. Is it not Alhaitham? I don't know. Albedo, Kali, Albedo. It's so obvious. The plant is like him making life or stuff. When they use plant normally, full-time cheeser, they always mean that's a Dendro character. Yeah, what does triangle mean with Albedo then? Mountain, true. Triangle is mountain. Yeah. Triangle is mountain. So true, man. Like, where's a triangle anyway here? This is no damn triangle, man. There's no triangle. I don't know what they mean by that. This is not a triangle. None of this is triangles in it. What does triangle mean? Mountain? There's a mountain emoji. If they just used the mountain emoji, I'd be like, oh, painting, mountain thing, that has to be Albedo. I assume Flora because he can make plants or something. Yeah, like, I mean, that was just a bad one, man. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not good. This is just not okay. I was thinking Albedo the whole time. Because Alchemist, I mean, not the whole time, but like after Baiju, I started thinking like Albedo Alchemist, painting. Yeah, he does those. But what does Dendro mean? And it's not Dendro, it's just flower. I guess they're trying to throw me off. If triangle made sense, I would have, like, you know, I would have gotten Albedo, I think. Couldn't be more obvious for me. Well, you aren't thinking about the characters then. You aren't thinking about the characters then. That's just... Like, because triangle doesn't mean anything. He doesn't have anything in his kit that's a triangle. This is a fucking, what, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. This is like a octagon, if anything. Or 2, like, squares, I guess. Shifted around. And it has a circular AoE. His animation creates a branch and story has in his song flower elevator. It's a flower elevator. What is it? Where's the triangle in the flower elevator? You are focusing too much on the triangle. I do need all 4 of the things to have some relevance to the character, ideally, because that's kind of the point of the game, right? Like, the whole point of the game is to identify a character based on all of those aspects having some kind of connection to the character. AI search is cooked. Of course it is. It's AI. AI is the dumbest shit on the planet. The term Albedo triangle in Genshin most likely refers to a fictional romantic narrative involving Albedo, Aether, and Shao. We found the triangle. We found the Albedo triangle. There we go. Now it all makes sense. It refers to the the Genshin ship between Aether, Albedo, and Shao. It's true. Nice. Damn, people didn't have any content back in the day. What were they doing with their free time? Why would I play Genshin Impact? There's nothing to do in that game. Let me write fan fiction about a polyamorous relationship between Albedo, Aether, and Shao. So based. Holy shit. Oh, Serenity Pod. I just forgot. Damn. How do those stream? Nah, things don't need to connect for them to be shipped. They just like managed to like with that argument, someone managed to
This
like
realm
make
is-
bully the Skirk VA off of Twitter because she just like posted some like ship art that didn't make sense, and that was just for fun. Like, who cares? Doesn't need to be a connection. Leave people alone. It was so mean. You guys see that? It was so sad. But yeah. Yeah, that's the teapot.
If you ever
We got some more stam. What else do I do now? Because if I have all the achievements now, what do we do? What did I want to do? Wait, I wanted to do something. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no. We need to do the Aino quest, right? Right. The Aino event quest, right? Right. Leo is still pretty, huh? Back in my day. Yeah, we can go to the second account as well. Although there's so much to do there. I'm kind of overwhelmed in that regard. But yeah, I guess we can do the Aino quest. How long is this? Dun 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 dun. Major crisis. Kinda don't want to do these event quests, to be honest. I don't like these. Triangles for Illuminate because he created by alchemy. I guess? Maybe? Maybe I'm just stupid, I guess. Better question is, what connects Triangle to Tighnari? I was just guessing, to be honest. I saw 3 that fit and I was good. What is the Genshin Luna 1 event quest? I want to see how long this is. 1.5 hours. I see. Part for free is just the epilogue. I see. I don't know if I want to do that today. The event still has like a couple days. We can do that some other time. We can do some more Stygian Onslaught testing. Like, obviously, Kazoo should be able to do like a higher difficulty with the C3 or Moika. 300k. I guess you're not melt vaping. Kazoo, you can easily do Dire, bro. Come on. Okay, 7 got to 260. Although it's probably still not optimized because he only gives a fuck about difficulty 6. I forgot Barbara is Jean's sister, so you do get to forget, huh? Have you guys done Genshin GeoGuessr Pico stalling games? We can do that. We can do that. That's too easy, though. I know this game in and out. Is it like Genshin GeoGuessr 2.0 or is it just the OG one? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this less? Some ASMR. Or is it a different one? Please send the link if it's a different one. Yeah, it's this one, sure. Start game. Do I have infinite time? Sure. Let's pinpoint my location. Okay, we're obviously in the Sumeru Desert. If we look up, we see a big spike. What do we look around? There's Celestia. We got one of those trees. Damn, I'm actually kind of cooked here. I have no idea. There's no identifier. Genshin's map is like, this is north, this is south, this is east, and this is west, right? I raised them because I made them happen every hour instead of every 30 minutes. So now they have like I can reduce them though. They are kind of high. Let me go to my dashboard. I'll put them to 300. 400 is too high. I've noticed that no one does them anymore for good reason. They're way too high. Again, you guys are supposed to tell me how much you want to use for this. I have no idea. I don't have channel points. I have an infinite amount. I don't know what's normal. I'm gonna put them at like 250, I guess. Slightly higher than before, but now every hour instead of every 30 minutes because it started to get like very. It felt like it happened every second when I was like deep in thought. Okay, they're 250 now. Can someone redeem the first, or is it not redeemable anymore? Okay. So we're in the middle of the Sumeru Desert. We're south. We're north of the thing. Wait, let me in. We're north of this tree. Or is that not how this works? How's the Genshin map oriented? Do we know that? Where's north on the Genshin map? Is it just up? Is north up? Because if this is south of us, and this tree is here, I'm pretty sure that must mean, like, if this is south of us, we must be here. But that doesn't make any sense, because we're not close enough to be here, so we have to be... Oh, well, to be honest, like, I have a very clear view of that. That's not a tree, that's a... I misinterpreted this. This isn't even the tree. That's just not even the tree. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought that was the tree, but that's just a cloud. North is up, pretty sure. Okay, then we have like a pretty decent idea where we are, geolocally speaking. So, like like points of interest. The only interesting point is like this tree. And the only other thing is this. So it's probably around this here, because this is the only area that has such sharp things. So if it's around here and there's like a tree on a thing, we might be around here, I think. Although I would be able to see the guy in the corner then. Maybe. I don't know. But there is a split in this path, and I feel like... Yeah, we are actually exactly around here, I think. Just, I think we're here. Ah! That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good Genshin geolocation. Alright, I'm gonna do the Arc Quest. It's a good time to do the Arc Quest. It's pretty good. I had a lot of fun with the Act 2. Act 1 was pretty good too, but like Act 1 was more of a setup for Act 2. Yeah, look at me. I'm the goat at this. I was thinking of putting myself outside the circle because it seemed like I wasn't in the road, but this was definitely the correct space. Next area. What else do we got? Ooh, we're directly in front of the... I opened GCSim. We're directly in front of the statue. And the statue is south west of us. Interesting. Oh, we're between the big one and the small one. Well, that's kind of hard to miss. We're here. We're directly here. The small one is northeast of us. Yeah. We're around here somewhere. I don't know the exact position because it's all sand. We're basically in the middle of it. Oh, look at that. Boom. I'm very good at this game. Next round. What else do we got? Oh, Fontaine. Okay, we're to the... What, like to the south of thing? Yeah, I know exactly where this is, of course. I've been here many times. This is... here? No, this is here. Right. Here are the spikes, and we are... These are the 3 spikes that we're seeing here, and that means we are about here. Let me see to the left. There's a double spike next to me. So I'm next to more spikes, but I don't see those on a map. Only see those 3 spikes here. The thing is here. Anything below me? No. I'm not that high up, so I must be like here, and they just didn't mark the spikes. That rock formation seems to be here, so we're probably here, actually. Right. Is there blue behind me? Yeah, it is. Yeah. We're definitely on the raised platform up here. Probably here. Yeah. On the exact spot. Boom. Man, you guys can't find any quizzes that can stump me. This shit is too easy. Yeah, now we're inside of a random place in Sumeru. Any points of interest? We got the Academia over here to the northeast. We got the desert. Oh wow, there's really no points of interest here. Other than this hut. Nice, GG. Guess the characters by their voice lines. That's... I could do that. I just need to hear the voice line. I can do that easily. It's too boring. That's too easy. Every Genshin character has such a distinct, unique voice. I think there might be a quest here where you go inside of the ground here, so I might actually know where this is. This is really hard to geolocate, but it's just south west of the Academia. So if the Academia is here, this is somewhere here within Visage. This is probably here-ish, right? Any huts of interest? There's only one hut next to me directly. There's no physical... I mean, that's a hilly troll hut. That's not any hut. That's a hilly troll hut. So that might be one of... That might be the hilly troll area we were looking up to. That might be the overpass here. So we're probably on the left of this, which means we're probably around here, right? That makes a lot of sense to me. Probably around here somewhere. Wait, if that's like in the map... Yeah, I think this is about exactly right. Yeah, close enough. Not exactly right, but pretty close. Pretty close to exactly right. Where did I even not get my points, bro? Okay. Where are we? Ooh, in the middle of the forest. We're in the big tree area of the forest, which is only here. We're around here. We're next to some huts. Any other points of interest other than the big trees? No, we're next to the two big trees. Hard to geolocate, Tim. If I'm looking south and seeing two trees, I might be here. If I see one big tree to the left, might be here as well. Do I have a hut here or something? Anything to like locate myself with? Anything of importance? Well, these aren't marked on the map, sadly. This one's actually kind of hard. When I look south, I see two trees. So I must be in front of trees. I must be around here. It seems kind of compact. I kind of feel like I'm here. Those two trees seem very compact. And then I see one to the right. And the one I don't see because it's behind the thing. That's possible. I could see this being the case. The only way... Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to move. Didn't want to move. Put me back. Why am I moving? I think that was right. I think I'm gonna guess this. No! It was south of these guys! There's two trees here. I thought it was here. Okay, I guess I suck, actually. Pretty decent. I'm 2,000th. I'm top 2,000. Well, I guess. I want to get like max points. I want to get all the points at least. Let me try to do it a little faster. Okay, but this has no points of interest. Holy shit. I mean, we have a path that goes up. What's over there? That's Leo. Holy shit, there's nothing here. We have a path that goes zigzag inside of Sumeru, of course. But, like, I can't, like, identify that based on this alone. It's a pretty zigzaggy path. Holy shit. I get stumped. I got stumped. What's in the area? I guess I can move around a little bit. Is there anything that this path leads to? C. Fontaine. Fontaine is to the north and not very far to the north. Interesting. See? That helps. If Fontaine is not very far to the north of my position, then I'm probably here. Right? That's a zigzaggy path. That's a zigzaggy path. Let's see. What if I went over this thing? Would I see that city? Yes, I would. Right. Yeah, good guess. So where was the spawn location? Can I TP back to the spawn? Return to start. There you go. Yeah. So the spawn location is on the right of this path, which is right next to a rock. That is about to not have any more rocks and just go to the right. So we are exactly like here. Right? Because it's not like there was a path there. I just saw a fontaine from here. So we're here. Wait, second rock? Yeah, I think this is exactly right. Yeah, on the dot. On the dot. 1 meter away. Okay. We're not faster, I guess, but we are correcter. This is in the Sumeru R&R area, right? We're on top of something. We're falling. Isn't the tree right here? There's an overpass here into the R&R area. I mean, this should be very easy to find. This is literally just like in the R&R area right here. Like, huh? Like, this is the overpass entrance to R&R. Why would I... That doesn't take any time to find. Come on. That was too easy. Next area. We're still in Sumeru. Why are we always in Sumeru? I guess Sumeru has the widest area. We're on the outskirts of the I call it the Collie area. We're in the outskirts of the Collie area. We're looking from down. We're looking to east. To the east of us is the Collie area. We can see through it a little bit. Something is in our way though. Are we on a path? We are on a path, which means there can only be this or this, and it's probably this. And the path zigzags heavily. This one does not. Is there a piece of water here? Then I know exactly where I am. Is there a piece of water, like, in front of me? No. I mean, this might not be very correct. Let's try to get 25k points. Can we do that? Is there like a mountain in front of me? Yes, that's this thing. So I'm not here. The water might be there. If I'm at spawn, I assume I'm here. Let me check for the water up here. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, we're exactly there. Okay, so this is the water. This is where I am. I'm at the zigzag. Goes here, here, here. That means I am currently exactly here. Right? I'm looking from here onto this, like, paddle, basically. Although we're in front of the thing. Somewhere here. Close. Okay, we still got 5,000 points, thank God. I was directly here in front, yeah. This is a lot of fun, yeah. I like this as well. It's very interesting. We're in Liyue, of course. We're in the water pass area. We're around here. We're somewhere here. Next to the ruins. Huh. Like, at the bottom, we can clearly make out this and this. So we're here somewhere. But let's pinpoint exactly where in this little area. We got a mountain behind us, so we're probably not ahead of this. Because we can't see any structure. Can't see any structure. So we're definitely in front of this. Because from our vantage point, we can see downwards onto these areas and this. So we're here somewhere. I need to look at the geology. This line is zigzag zig. Oh, this is a hard one, because I can really easily be a couple meters away from where I'm supposed to be. I'm definitely directly under a rock. So, where am I exactly looking from the start of this? I'm looking north, straight north. So straight up, and I'm seeing this thing. Which means I have to be here, maybe. Here or here. That's just a question of distance. I assume, considering it's kind of far away, I'm exactly here. Like, I'm right in front of an thing. No, the big rock is there. So I'm here. Right? Or here. I can't be here, because that's the big rock. It can't be anything other than big rock, because if it was, we'd see a structure. So I'm either here. This is confusing me a little bit. Something needs to be pointed downward. I could, if this is like poorly drawn on, then maybe I could get fucked. It's a whole line. So I think this line division is here. The rock is here, and I might be up in here. And towards exactly the north of me is directly this thing. I kind of want to put myself here. Wait, I am seeing a structure. Why wouldn't that be shown? Wait, am I wrong? I am seeing this. What is this? That's not shown on the map, unless it's this. Which is unlikely, because that doesn't look anything like this. It's be a stone gate with thing. Are we further away than I think? We might be further away. Maybe we're here, actually. I do need to look a little bit to the left to see it. Maybe we look around what else is around. Yeah, there's nothing around. There's just a rock behind me and an even bigger rock behind that. But there's some greenery here, so maybe this is a little bit further away. This is the question, like, I'm on this line here somewhere. I'm somewhere on this line, and I can't fully grasp where I am. Oh, wait. It has to be this. This rock. Then the behind me is the thing, and in front of me is a pass down, kind of. And I'm gonna just guess here. If I'm completely off, then they just forgot to mark this area. But I think this is supposed to be this. Right? No, it's too big. It's too big. Never mind. I think this just wouldn't be marked on the map. Let's just go with my instincts. Ah, it was in the middle of that. Fuck! Fuck! It was in the middle. I was saying, I'm on this line. It was wrong to say this, but I was saying I was like here and like it was even closer than I thought. It was even closer than I thought. Ugh, that's crazy. Okay, we're not getting max points, but let's go get like a better score. That was really hard. That's the Fontaine Bridge thing area around here. It goes into this, so we're here. We're on the rock here. Looking at this go out, right? This is to the west. Wait, this is to the west of us. If I'm looking to the west, I'm looking to the left on the map. So it might be this entrance, actually. Well, then I'm a little confused. There's a tower here. And Fontaine is to the north. Huh? There's only one passage, so it can only be here. There's only one time this thing goes through the thing. And the only way I could see Fontaine is from here, so... It's not truly north, it is northwest. So yeah, I'm here somewhere. Once it gets out, there's a mountain here. Maybe, since it's definitely not... I think this part is this part, and I'm over here. Pretty much directly in front of it. There needs to be a path that goes my way, though, and I don't see that. A path that goes into me. There isn't any. Is there a single path that crosses the entire bridge at all? Yeah, no, there isn't. Did it just not mark this path on the map? Or am I doing something completely wrong? Am I identifying the areas poorly? No, I think this has to be it. I think they just forgot to put the put like the path down here. Which, you know. Yeah, and this is the thing. This is the tower right here. This is correct. Huh, look at that. They just cooked me. There's a path here that isn't marked. Well, we got it. Whatever. Ugh, that took even longer. Well, 360, that's not bad. 10 minutes for thing. I assume the way that this is ordered is that it's like high score first, and then it all operates based on time, right? I'm the slowest person that's gotten this amount of points. Do we try again for 25k? Do we try again? I'm really interested because like this one was really harsh. I'm very surprised that I managed to find this one though. Yeah, I kind of want to get 25k, man. I kind of want to get 25k. Come on. I know this game inside and out. Okay, we got the big pillars in Sumeru. It's always in Sumeru, man. We haven't even been to Inazuma. Right next to Fontaine, of course. So we're here. Petrichor is here, so we're somewhere here. We see two very big things. So it might be this one. There is a path on the ground that splits. There's a split in it. Or maybe it's just a roundabout. So I think we're supposed to be around here. But where exactly? There's a rocky path towards here. There's an overpass here that I don't see. So we're probably not near the overpass. Let's move around a little bit. Well, what else is very identifiable? This is a split in the path. No, it isn't. We're just not on the path. I see. We're not on the path. This is a very normal, natural path. Okay, reset me. When I look to the north, directly, I see Fontaine's Harbor. Specifically, I see this part staring me like almost face to face. So I'm exactly in this line of sight. So since I'm from here seeing that I'm not on a path, really, this is definitely not a marked path, but I do see a path next to me that just passes by. Where would I need to go? If this is north. If this is north. Huh. I'm thinking like somewhere here. Like next to the path, but not on the path. That's so... This is actually really confusing. The Sumeru Desert is kind of hard to traverse. Pass 6 into the left. Is there an underpass anywhere? And underpasses are a very easy way of identifying where you are. Yeah, there's an underpass right there. So this underpass that we see here is here. Then it goes here. And I'm here, basically, right? This is the answer. The underpass is to the left of me. If I'm looking at Fontaine, which I am here, I'm looking thing. The underpass is left and behind me. Oh, that's the different underpass. That's even better then. And it curls into... I'm not sure actually. But I don't want to spend too much time on this. We might as well reset if this one isn't it. But I think... I mean, I should check my ground as well. I do think we are on this. Maybe like at the front of this. Maybe at the back. Oh, I was completely off. The underpass is... Yeah, okay. The underpass is there. Okay, never mind. Restart, restart, restart. Restart. We try one more try. If I can't get it this time, we're not doing anymore. One more shot. One more shot. We try to get max points. Yeah, I was completely off in that. Oh, I'm inside of a tree. Oh no, I'm not. I'm glitched inside of a tree. I see. Okay. But I do know where this is, I think. No, I don't. These are the walls of things. So we are along this line for sure. We're along this line of the desert walls, because these are the walls. When we look west, we see the desert. So This side is the desert, of course. That didn't help much. But that means we're basically perfectly on that line between the desert and the thing. There's green grass on top of it, so it must be one of these that are closer to the thing. This is mean, man. This is an evil spot. Oh, we're right next to the city. Okay, never mind then. Then we're probably here, right? If the desert is is to the west of us, and then we're probably stuck in one of these, right? City is directly to the west of me, basically. I mean, then I'm here, right? Then I'm inside of... If I look to the west, I'm inside of a tree. But if I go directly west, I'm looking here. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. I guess this better lines up. But how would I know this? How would you know this? I'm inside of a tree. Not a tree, out of a spike. I don't know what these spikes are made out of. But they were put up. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Come on. Come on, that's just evil. That's just evil. Oh yeah, that's Mondstadt. It's towards the thing area here. It's what's here. This is where you find like a hydro slime or something. This is like a hydro slime with like some I think assistant mages here as well. Yeah, we're right under the big rock, I think. To the right we see Star Snatch Cliff. That's Star Snatch Cliff for sure. We're behind a rock, but we see Star Snatch Cliff to the south, basically. So yeah, we are here. We're exactly here then. If we look south, we see Star Snatch Cliff. We should be exactly here. There shouldn't be anything else of interest, right? I don't think I need to like wait around on this gas too much. We're looking south-ish, southeast, and we're seeing Star Snatch Cliff. And we look up, and we're directly at the corner of a mountain, and this is the only one. So probably like here. Fuck! We're further down right. That makes sense, actually. Ah! One more. And this is a lot of fun. I need to get a run going. Mondstadt is so little, like, points of interest on the map. We're next to the Liyue statue in Liyue, brother. What at the start of Liyue? How would you miss this? This is like right after the underpass, or right before the underpass. Right? This is no wait, this is here. Yeah. This is right here. This is where the Statue of the Seven is. This is where the stairs are. Statue of the Seven, and I'm here. The whole little city under this rock, right? It's kind of hard to tell, though. Or is it longer? Is it stretched out? It might be stretched out. Maybe. Because if it's stretched out, then I'm technically here. Right next to this greenhouse. That would make sense. That would make more sense, actually, yeah. Never mind. I sometimes have an issue with, like, figuring out the scale of the Genshin houses. But I think I'm here. Yeah. Nice. We got 5k. Round 2. This is it. Oh, this is not it. Oh, well, this is it. This is... You can't not know where this is. This is up here. When I look to the west, I see the tree. I'm at almost the top of this thing area. I can't exactly identify where I am, though. That's kind of the issue. I can't pinpoint this location. I'm obviously on the spike, as this is the tallest point. There's nothing behind it or in front of me. But I can't fully identify where the slopes are. Unless this is the... Is this the second slope? No, no, this is... This is the first and this is the second slope. That means I am closer to this left. I think I'm somewhere here. If I look south, no, like southwest, what is this? I see the tree. Yeah, this one's hard to pinpoint. It's definitely on here. We should do this multiplayer sometime. We can do this right now. I'm farming talent books for my sister. Mappa Mary, you do a lot of farming for other people. Don't do a lot of farming for yourself. I mean, maybe you do, but like you also do that. But you farm for a lot of people. We could do it right now, Les. We could do a competition. If you 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. I'm gonna guess here. Ah, slightly off. Yeah. It was further south somehow. Yeah, I misidentified those. I'm down, sure. How do we do this? Play now. Do you need to log in? How do I get a 1v1 going? I'm gonna beat you up so easily. I'm the best player of this that has ever lived. Yeah. See if you can just invite me without me needing to do anything. In the meantime, is there anything else we can do in Genshin other than finish the Aino quest that I kind of don't want to do because I'm kind of out. I'm out quest in Genshin. I'm quested out. Yeah, these give good rewards actually. As soon as I'm done with my exams, don't farm for anyone else, Mappa Mare. Farm for yourself. There's other stuff you could be doing on your own account to be improving it, even without resin. You could take the time to study rotations, you know? If you're gonna be on Genshin anyway. Kinda lazy right now. Well, we already did it, so it's not like you're gonna get spoiled. I can only tell you that that was really good, though. That's boring, though. No, it's interesting. This game is interesting. You need to learn how to play it properly. That's how you optimize rotations. Like how I did with my Skirk run in Stygian Onslaught. Like, difficulty 5. I got that shit in 60 seconds. Need to go like, oh, we need to use our downtime to use Skirk's skill so we can charge up for a Skirk burst at the start of a cryo res up, at a hydro res down. Oh, hydro res up rotation, you know? Wait, this is difficulty 3. But yeah, let me see. Is there any way for me to clear dire difficulty? I don't think so. But I'm close. I'm close to breaking the shield. I just kind of like... Shenyun just kind of doesn't help. I'd have to see what kind of rotation he did. But yeah, on Fearless, we definitely did some bullshit. 66 seconds with Neuvillette, Farina. With Escoffier, Farina, Neuvillette, and Skirk. I can't optimize anything because Llama. So true. Llama is too good. They just designed this boss specifically for her. Can I do this any faster? Let me try what Zajev said. Let me try something else. Let me try, Shard skill?
Settle down.
A dash of frosting.
Ah! Come on, try this properly. We want to do Skirk skill first, then we go into Neuvillette.
Silence.
Shower me with threat. A little amuse bouche.
Okay. Then I want to do Skirk skill. Neuvillette.
Settle down.
And right before we had 25%.
Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor.
Which is a little bit before this. We go into this. To go much further down than I need to.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Okay, and now we're going over that. Let's see if this is any faster.
Bow your head.
Oh wait, that was terrible. That was bad. That was actually really bad.
A burst of flavor.
That was too fast. We got to the next part too quickly. Let's get this down as quickly as possible.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wait. Yeah, this is slower. That was slower. That was 76 seconds, so 65. I think this rotation didn't work out as well because I'm doing too much damage with Nivelette. This would make more sense if your Nivelette was C0, because my C1 R1 Nivelette just kills it too quickly. I can't charge up a second burst on my Skirk in that time. So I get to the breakpoints too quickly, and then I'm like out of like stuff to do. Yeah. I guess my rotation ended up being better for my situation. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. There isn't anything else to test on this. Like, I was surprised when I saw the just video yesterday and I was watching it and I was like, hey, like, I tested all of those exact teams and I didn't do anything else because I couldn't do anything else. And it's like, yeah, that's basically it. There's nothing else to do. Wow, the Stygian is very restrictive. Or I guess people haven't figured it out yet. But, yeah, no. I don't think anything crazy is going to get revealed. Or, like, figured out for the Stygian, sadly. We'll see, though. But yeah, if anyone else needs, like, Abyss help, I can do that as well. Stygian Onslaught help is a bit much, though, because that's kind of hard. You should be the host for this. Okay, let me check. Surely I will figure out Arlet Crabs. Surely. Create a lobby. Yeah. Connecting to lobby. Select a map. We're playing Genshin. Where's Genshin? Oh. So you can decide the timer of rounds and stuff. Yeah, but like ah yeah, here. Amber. Oopsie. That's about it. We just want the Genshin. Yeah. Full map. 5 rounds, 30-second timer. I think that's a good idea. I like a timer. Many people can join. Yeah, everyone can play along if you guys want. Pan, zoom, move, do anything. Do anything. Do anything. We're gonna put a 30-second timer on it, for sure. Here's the link. Anyone join the team. Anyone on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, Les is in. I'm Mr. Unkempt Distance 9607. Okay, cool. 30 seconds is tough. Oh my god. Yeah. I want like a general area. I want like a general area. I don't like how much time they give me. I need less time for sure. Anyone else want to play along? Or is this going to be a 1v1? Ooh, Faithful Calendar 5141. I don't know who that is. Make yourself known. Ooh, we got a couple people. Let's go. Let's do a couple rounds. Okay. What game mode do I select? Live challenge. That's the only game mode. Is that all? I think we're ready to start. We got 4 participants. 30 seconds, guys. You don't have a lot of time. I would like to know who these two are, though. Like, who is Faithful Calendar? Who is Fragment Bicycle? If you're in the chat, that would be good to know. Before we start. I'm the Calendar. Okay, so Mappa Mare is Calendar. Who is Bicycle? Who is Bicycle? Which one of you guys is Bicycle? It's my sister. Cool. Okay, that's fun. Okay, Bicycle is Mappa Mare's sister. Sure. Let's see who's the best at identifying Genshiners. By the way, how are you guys gonna play with me on stream? Like, are you gonna watch the stream? Are you gonna cheat? Are you gonna cheat off of me? Because I'm gonna find these areas quickly. So, I feel like you guys need to mute me for the duration of this. Yeah, you guys better not cheat, okay? I'm not watching. Okay, good. How did you hear that? But yeah, sure, whatever. Let's start. Okay. I know exactly where this is. This is in Inazuma. This is next to the thing domain. This is next to the emblem domain. somewhere. Looking offshore. Yeah, this is next to the no, this is not next to the emblem domain. This is next to a different domain. Fuck, which domain is this? Here somewhere. Fuck! I was so far off. I'm so bad. Holy shit. I was confusing this with the talent domain. I'm the worst player of all time. Okay, the others aren't done yet. Did you guys not even like try? Did you give up? Hello? Or did you not just get it? I guess you guys didn't get it in time. That's fine. I'm so bad. Time ran out. I guess that's possible. Okay, this is Inazuma Shores. Which ones, though? Inazuma all looks the fucking same. Which shoreline is this? It has a lot of sand. All of the Inazuma shorelines have a lot of sand. It's populated. Oh, wait. The Kamisato estate is right here. Must be here, then. If the Kamisato estate is south... Nah, not the Kamisato estate. Then it's somewhere here. Fuck. We're all wrong. It was much closer to the estate. Much further away. I guess I got the most points. No, I didn't. I got the second most points. Damn. I'm getting destroyed. I guess let's run out of time this time. Fuck. Damn, this is a lot harder than I thought. Inazuma is fucking annoying, man. Okay, this is too easy. This I can identify, like, instantly. This is on the cliff in thing. It's, like, here. No, it's not here. It's here. Yeah. I got kicked out. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you got bicycle. Your sister got the exact spot. Wow, that's impressive. We all got a very close score. I'm definitely not winning this. I got kicked out. Let's do another round after this. Sumeru Deserts. Oh my goodness. In a cliff next to the bot. So it's probably here. Probably somewhere here. I don't see any... Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's like here. Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, did I get it right? Oh my god. I was looking for the cliff. Ah, you weren't even close, bro. Wow. Good one, Mappa Mare. I was right on that shit. Okay, last round. Last round. Let's see. Again with the desert. I see the statue towards the northwest, which means southeast. So I'm here. I'm in front of the first temple. I'm not near any kind of grass, so I'm probably here. Probably here. Like right in the middle. Smack dab in the middle. No, I was actually further out. That's fine. Where do you guys guess? Let's see. You got seconds. That's even further. Let's see. Did I get it? Did I get the dub? Did I win? Who won? I win! Yay! Barely. Not by a lot. Well, yeah, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Here's the code in chat. I think it's the same one, actually. Here's it again if anyone else wants to have fun. Oh, your sister's leaving? Where are you guys leaving? It's the same code. It's the same code. Mappa Mare, you don't want to play anymore? Because, like, every time you leave, you're gonna change, like, names, and now I need to, like, know who this is. Now we need to recheck the names. We can just start again. So, who are you now? Are you scented passenger or are you threadbare teaching? Who are you now? I'm number 3. Okay, so you're a scented passenger. Okay, let's don't DC this time. So I guess threadbare teaching is your sister. Okay. Okay. Yeah, same rules. You get to do anything you want. We just go. Let's see it again. Let's see what we got this time. Okay, we're in the Sumeru Desert. We're in a big corner. This is on the pileup of stuff. This is like here somewhere. We're seeing a path next to thing. So I'm gonna assume we're around here. But I'm not certain. To the right of me, there's like stuff. So this is basically the entrance of it. This is basically the entrance of it. Right? So I'm gonna guess around here. Did I guess good? I guessed very good! Wait, I wasn't even the best. Les got it on top of it. Holy shit! You were even closer than me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Mappa Bear's sister ran out of time, I think. Yeah, that's kind of hard to guess. How did you guess that, Les? That's crazy. Okay, we're in the Sumeru Desert. Any points of interest? Any points of interest? No points of interest other than to the southwest is the start of Sumeru. So we're looking towards like this, which means we're like here maybe? This is impossible. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess around like here. Fuck, I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, no one does. No one has an idea where we are. Holy shit. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. We all played bad. We all played bad. We all played bad. I played especially bad, though. I played especially bad. Man, I'm actually behind now. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Oh, I know this. I've been here quite often. This is towards the start of towards the start of here, like in some of these areas. But where exactly? Behind a big thing. Behind a big thing, whereas there's an open area afterwards. Open area afterwards. I assume this might be like here somewhere. Fuck. I have no idea. Wait, I'm completely off. Oh my god, I completely misjudged where this is. Someone's cheating, by the way. No way you would think this. No way you would think this. Without me. I'm completely off. Holy shit, I'm off. I need to get back on the next 2 rounds or I'm absolutely cooked. Why is it all in Sumeru? Stop putting all of it in Sumeru. Okay, the walls are to the northwest. The walls are to the northwest. So we're close to here. Northwest, we're here. There's a tower there. Fuck, this is so hard. This is no identifiable spot here. Here maybe? Fuck. I did make a guess, but mine was the worst one again. No, I didn't end up making the guess. I was guessing around here. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I lost. I lost my round. Too bad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get him next time. This is in Leo, on top of a mountain. Like here or something. This is probably here. You can look directly to the east and to the like east and see the thing. It might not be here actually. I think it's here though. I think it's like probably here. Make a guess. Ooh, I got that one right. Yeah. Was this someone better? Oh wow, look at that. Mappa Mare got the even better one. Damn. Yeah. I absolutely was the worst one there. I absolutely didn't do shit. I mean, I missed one completely. But yeah, nice. Good one, Les. Close victory, actually. Close victory. Look at that. 200 points away. Interesting. Okay. Anyone else want to join? Or do we just continue? We can do one more round. I absolutely got cooked there. I need to play better. I need to play better. Let's just try another one. Let's just try another one. I'm nerfed, by the way. I'm going to show y'all on Discord. My screen. Why is your screen nerfed? You're nerfed and you're winning. That's crazy, Les. You're crazy. How were you winning when you're nerfed? Oh, we're just inside of a tree. Inside of a tree. In Sumeru. Is there any big tree that you can like go in next to? I think this is one of these trees, no? So this might be here. It's one of those big rooted trees. But it could be somewhere else too. I have actually no idea. I'm gonna guess here though. I think this feels right. Ah! I mean, I'm off. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Like, Mappa Mare found a better spot. Nice. Although no one was even remotely correct. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, let's go into the second round. Let's go into the second round. This is Mondstadt. This is on that one path. Let me go, bro. I can't position myself properly. This is towards here in Mondstadt, like next to one of those domains. I wish you could see the domains and stuff as well. This is one of these paths. I actually don't know exactly. I have no idea. I'm lost. Yeah, I have no idea. I said here, but it was here. Like, no one, everyone thought they knew it. Everyone thought they knew where this was, but everyone was wrong. Everyone was completely wrong where this was. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay, but Mappa Mare still still the highest points. Oh, 30 seconds is tough, yeah. I don't see anything here. There's nothing of interest here. There's no point of interest in this entire forest. I have no idea. This could be anywhere in Sumeru. It's probably closer to here because of the grass color. So I think this is here. Not the furthest I've ever been off, but I'm still further off than everyone else. Holy shit! Mappa Mare's sister is crazy. How did you know that spot? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Unless I 5k the last 2 rounds, I'm absolutely cooked for sure. Another monster one in the middle of nowhere. Oh, but that's in front of the tree. The tree is directly to the south, so everyone's gonna find this one. I did remove the tree from the map. That's funny. Directly south of the tree means north of the tree, which, how far away from the path? Not very. Like here. Somewhere here. Probably. Let's see. 4.932. I didn't even get the highest points. Everyone guessed the same thing. It's like north of the tree. Somehow I got the worst points somehow. How? I thought I was here. I guess I picked here. That doesn't make sense. Man. Okay, I guess I am cooked. I am chopped. Hey, if I get the max points here, I will actually be the best player in the game, and I know exactly where this is. Surprisingly. I know exactly where this is. This is in this little area here. And we're right at the start of it. No one's gonna get this, right? No one knows this, right? It's right at the start of this area. Right? No one's getting this, and I win because of it, right? No one's getting this. You guys don't know this. You guys don't know this. Fuck, you do. You guys do know this. You guys do know this. That's mean. That's mean. You guys do know this. You guys know this. That's cooked. Okay. Did we lose one on the way? Damn, this one was a close one. Look at that. Close fight. Takes 10 seconds before my Wi-Fi loads. I see. So you're actually playing on 20 seconds. I see. Okay. I understand. Why is your Wi-Fi so bad, Les? That's crazy. Your Wi-Fi is really bad. Huh. Okay. Well, we can extend the time a little bit, but I think we're done for today. It's raining like heavy. I see. Yeah, I think we're done for today. I get Mappa Mare. Congrats. W. Nice work. It always does it when it rains. Yeah, next time we play, we're going to play 60 seconds, okay? Give you some time to load in. Next time we play, we're going to play 60 seconds. That was fun, though. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, we should do this more often. This is fun. Yeah, I need to optimize my positioning. I think I quick draw a little bit too much. Good game. Good game for sure. GG's. Well played, everyone. Well played. Mappamir won that one. I won the first one. You won the second one. Everyone won one. I always think I know where something is in Monster and Leo, but then I realize all of these areas look the fucking same. You need to find the point of interest. Maybe we remove the moving thing. Moving makes it a little easy. I mean, it doesn't actually. It distracts you. I don't want the moving to be a thing. Should probably remove the moving. But that's it. Panning and zooming, that should be good. That should be good. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I don't know what else to do in Genshin other than go into the second account again. We haven't been on there in a while. Because I'm technically fully finished with Notcry, right? I have, again, all the achievements that you can get with 1604. We did Steed and Onslaught. We did Exploration. We did all the quests. The only thing that's missing is this one Aino quest, but I'm kind of not in the mood to do that right now. So I think it's time for the second account. We haven't been on here in like a week at least, on stream. So that account is basically neglected. We have to do Abyss on it. We have to do some other stuff. And I don't know if we're gonna pull Flints, but we're gonna see if I can get some like if we can get some exploration done on there, right? Anyways, if anyone besides that wants like UID reviews, like viewer Abyss, anything of that sort, I'm down to help. I know everything about this game. But yeah, let me pick up the second account. We haven't been on there in a long time. Whole week. Hoyo. Chaska account. Let's see how the Chaska account has been doing without me. Didn't get the daily Primo Gems for a while. But it should be fine. Like 1 week of daily Primo Gems isn't gonna kill me. I was playing for 8 hours every day on that account. I was playing for 8 hours every day on the main account, so we never had time to log into the second account and check it out. So it must be very stuck. We have the new Abyss to do. We can use some resin.
Hey, we've been in Notcry for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place.
We've been in Notcry for a while now?
Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
I have not been in Notcry on this account. Yeah, new Stygian as well. We get a couple more Primo Gems. Yeah, but what am I gonna pick here, guys? What's gonna be my choice here, huh? Fucking Mona, I guess. C1 is useful. For Flints, I guess. We're gonna C6 I know if I put C2R1, right? 32 days for this. I kinda don't wanna do this, right? We haven't been here.
Present.
Ain't no way you get Aino for free. That's crazy. I mean, give me the Primo Gems, bro. Let's do the test runs. First thing I do on a new on an old account is like test runs. I didn't even open the mail or anything. Hello, Nahida. Why is this team so ass? Do they hate Nahida?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey, yeah. Let the show begin. Committed to memory.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. I should probably hydro. This is not a Nahida team. This is not a team at all. What were they cooking here? I love Nahida's dash cancels so much. They're so fun. Nahida has some of the most fun gameplay in that regard. Because the dash canceling her charge attack is like instantaneous. You can instantly just go bye-bye. You can do it with swaps or you can do it more likely with dashes.
Hey, come a little closer.
This is such a bad test run. They really don't want you to pull this character, huh?
Come a little.
Like, who would be convinced to pull Nahida after playing this test run? Genuinely. This is the worst thing I've ever played in my life. Look at what Llama gets, man. Llama gets like Sincho Cookie. Like, why can't Thing get that? Get this out of my face. I mean, first of all, she doesn't get anything.
Forest, protect us.
Yuck, 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 yuck. I need to wait until I can use the skill. There you go. These new trials are kind of whatever, to be honest. They're not very intuitive. They don't show you what buttons you need to press or anything. But she gets Nahida, Sincho, and Kuki in her trial. While Nahida gets fucking Lisa, Shangling, and... I forgot the last one. That's how bad they are.
Witness the power. This made her
For
Like,
the
why,
everlasting
man?
forest,
They hate this fucking
receive
character.
my blessing.
They hate this fucking
Rain
character,
outlines
man.
your fate. Our bond is strong.
You poor,
Committed to memory.
by the frost moon of old.
Like, that's just evil, man. You give her 3 good characters and you give her 3 of the worst possible characters for a Hyper Bloom team. Lisa is the worst Hydro trigger on the planet. Barbara is the worst Hydro applier. Lisa is the worst, like, Hyper Bloom trigger in the game. Barbara is the worst Hydro applier in the game off-field. And Xiangling is like, she doesn't do anything other than ruin the reactions very well. They are begging for you to not pull Nahida. They are begging you to not pull Nahida with this trial run. Okay, mail. Oh, I didn't get any mail. Huh. Well. I guess. 10,000 Primo Gems. Holy. Let's do resin first, because we haven't... Oh my god, so much stuff. Let's get rid of resin first. What do we want to farm anyway? I think Escoffier was the goal in this account, right? Yeah, but that's mostly here and there, and not here and not here. Man, that's kind of stupid. Ascension limit. Oh yeah, that's going to be a thing for this account. That's definitely going to matter here. Who do I level, man? None of these characters are worth anything. I guess I should just level Sincho or something. Like, whatever, man. I don't have that many characters in this account. Might as well level the decent ones. Do I have any cryo character that I'm interested in leveling? Because I can then, like, farm for Escoffier level 90 or something? No, I don't think so. Should Sucrose be 90? I think it does not matter, right? I'm not going to play her on field. Xiangling? Yeah, both of these could be. I don't want to farm the thing, boss. I'll rather do Xiangling. Oh, I'm already done. Fuck. Auron? He's like C3 or something. Like, he's not making any teams. I mean, better than Fischl, I guess, right? C0 Fischl? Oh, man. What is happening on this account? This account is cooked. I guess Auron could see some play, so he might as well level him. Gold Flame guy, sure. Let's get so... I just want to have a way to get rid of my resin, to be honest. That's mostly what I'm trying to do here. Let's see, Mademoiselle Escoffier. Sidlali. And Bennett. This guy wasn't really long in Abyss, right? He only had like 1 appearance or something. Oh my goodness, this guy's very big. I can't get past him. Wow, I got past him. Why did he do that dash move, man? I lost so much aura there. That was mean. But yeah, I don't know what to pull on this account. We're obviously not pulling Llama or anything, but like... I wanted to get Flynn C1R1, but like, that's not gonna happen with 13,000 Primo Gems.
Off to the breather. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I couldn't hit him with my normal attack because he was too far away.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Ah, it's so nice to be back on Traska. This account is very fun. I love this Traska character, man. You just charge a little bit and everything explodes. Come back, big man. I got some shit for you. Does he even do damage there? I don't think so.
Get to work. Locked on. Open fire.
Yep. Bye-bye. Let's just get rid of the whole reservoir. To be honest, at this point, it doesn't really matter, huh? Cryo damage, defense, nothing. Get out of my face. I guess I might need someone an instructor. Bennett is an instructor, right? Yeah, Bennett is an instructor. Scrolls, you're nothing, because I don't have anything. There's no support set for her, right? Millilith! I can put her on Millilith, yes! Whoever thought of that cooked so hard.
Show no mercy.
I just thought of that. No one else did.
Bullseye.
Huh. I was farming artifacts for a little bit. Maybe we can strongbox a Millilith set, right? EM Glad? I don't know. Maybe we can strongbox a Millilith set, right? Let's give that a shot. That would be really good, actually, yeah. He triggers Instructor here. She's supposed to trigger Scroll here.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Bullseye, bullseye. This might be too many, to be honest. I guess not really. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's go strongbox some... let's go strongbox some Millilith. Just so she can hold a 4-piece. Gimme, 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 gimme. And that's gonna be a better team contribution than what her damage ever could be. With a C2 Chaska. I should check this team, to be honest. Yeah, I should GC sim this team once. Let's see, can we get a good Millilith going? We have flowers. Any crits? No crit, so Fav is off the table. Any attack percent? Yes. Okay. We might as well do another round. We might as well have another look. Okay. I don't know what any of these artifacts are. I don't think they matter. Cryo damage bonus. There we go. Attack as well. Crit. Crit damage. We need crit rate. I guess we can off-piece now with the stuff I got. Let's see. We don't need her burst ever. I mean, maybe to apply some extra Hydra, actually. Some extra cryo. But let's put her on some bullshit now. Let's just 4-piece Millilith, nothing else. She just needs to trigger Millilith from off-field. Yeah. This is attack and crit rate. We want that. Any other crit rates? ER crit rate? No, just ER. Guess we get attack ER. We're probably gonna go ER. We need energy. We go cryo damage bonus, and we keep you on the crit rate that you're on. Yeah. Boom. 54, 63, 143. Favonius Lance. And now she actually supports the team. Pretty permanently. 20% attack here. 120 EM here. And this is 40 damage bonus. Yeah. I kind of want to do a calc on this, actually. I've never seen anyone properly calc Chaska. So let me just try to do a GC sim for this. We're going to do some math. Anyone interested in math? I'm really interested in the strength of this team. And now Escoffier is a part of the team. Let's just grab ourselves an Escoffier on Tenacity. On Millilith. Yeah, first one right there, but not the one I need. Anyone got one of those? Yeah, we got one of those. Why is she on... Math time? Yeah. I mean, it's sim time more than math time, to be honest. I kind of like her on Fav, to be honest, but that works too, I guess. I shouldn't be too picky, right? That works too. I'm not using her burst. She might as well use a damage weapon, right? That's the same reason as this one, right? Siddlali is the same here as well, right? Scrolls TTDS. Yeah. Okay, so we can copy the Siddlali and this Escoffier into my own sim. Simulator. Siddlali Escoffier. We're gonna get ourselves a GC Sim Chaska. Give myself some GC Sim Chaska. Codebreaker is probably the ideal way to go. We want her on Codex for sure. This is her optimal damage build, right? No ER or anything. Obviously, why would you need ER on her? Okay, we copy ourselves a Chaska. This should be also GC Kikium standard. And the last character is Bennett. I kind of want Instructor Bennett, but Noblesse Bennett shouldn't be that much worse, to be honest. If not better. Does anyone have Instructor Bennett anywhere? Anyone got Instructor Bennett? No. But he could be a Noblesse. Noblesse is similarly powerful to Instructor, to be honest. Maybe slightly worse. But to be honest, with how long her rotation is, it might be better. Yeah. I guess let's just get a standard Instructor Bennett. Standard Noblesse Bennett. I guess we're using this weapon. I don't know. That's a little cheating, but fine. I have that on my main account. Okay, we'll get ourselves a Bennett. Give that in my sim pact. Remove this. I'm not gonna put emblem on him. Okay. Oops. What happened here? What happened here? This is why I hate GC Sim. This shit doesn't work. Ah, I want to start from scratch, bro. Chaska. Dull Blade. Yeah, I know. Fucking whatever, man. Sidlali. I need to do that again. No. Bennett. Escoffier. Okay. Now, leave me alone. Bennett. Bennett. Okay? Leave that guy here. It doesn't save anything from you. Chaska. I still have them open, so at least that's good. And this is where I got this Escoffier Sidlali, right? Okay. Give me enemy data, standard swap delay, standard targets, enemy energy intervals. Yeah, all that shabazz. All that sounds nifty. Active Escoffier. Okay. Active Escoffier. That's how we start. Right? And okay. Run. 0 DPS. Good. But we're set up properly. Okay? We have the setup properly. So the idea is we need more energy reach from Bennett than I think we have. How much do we have? A 22 ER on ER Sands. Yeah, that's not going to cut it on this build. The idea of this build is Escoffier. Can I just Esco? Skill? Esco skill. Escoffier skill. Benny. No, Bennett. I need to write that one. Bennett's skill burst. Attack 1. Sidlali. Skill. Attack 1. Wait, what? Oops, 2 L's. I mean, wrong L, that's the positioning. Sidlali skill act 1, and then we go on Chaska. We do charge 3. What was the way that Chaska worked, right? I forgot. Aim 3, not charge 3. Chaska aim 4. Chaska aim bullets 4. What if I do aim bullets 3 or something? How does that work? That's what I want to know. And actually, Chaska is C2 on her SIG. Okay. Obviously, this is not what I mean with bullets aim 4. Like, how does Chaska's shit work, man? I don't understand. Like, bullets equals 4. Aim. Like, Chaska aim 4? It's a very simple combo. Moika burst. We just... Moika, where's the skill? Wait. What is this team? Like, aim 4 is her doing 4 fully charged charge attacks, right? That's what aim 4 is. I don't want to do that. I want to do, like... Wait, what? Hello? How long is the sim duration? 10 seconds. I thought aim 4 was her doing, like, 4 charge attacks. Burst attack. Obviously, I need to do it for a couple rotations, so... so we can test like how the energy is for this. Let E equals 0, E smaller than 4, E equals E plus 1. But like, what is the issue here? I mean, a lot of issues, of course, but the question is like, why is her field time so short? Sim duration is 300 seconds to get the energy. Holy shit. Why is her uptime so short? I don't understand how Chaska's works. Chaska's skill works. Oh, I forgot to put a skill, to say skill. Oh my god. That's more like it. But yeah, Bandit Burst is the real issue. Yeah. Sapwood Blade is what he currently has, so let's change that. Wood Blade, does that help? A little bit. Not enough. Okay, let's drop some ER Wisdom on him. Let's drop some 40 energy recharge on him. Still not enough. I guess Escoffier has to go on Fav. Favonius Lance. Still not enough. Holy shit, this guy's greedy. This guy's greedy as hell. Yeah, this team is terrible. Just the ER requirements are so harsh. Elemental skill delay due to cooldown per iteration. Due to cooldown. Can I just, like, aim 3? What does that do? What does aim, like, mean? Let me just do aim 6. Yeah, that's what I want to do, I think. I want to do aim 6 because I'm supposed to just, like, stop in the middle of the rotation. Is that how many she gets when she does 3 charges only? Let's see. Let's see how many aims she does. I think this is just mathematically decided of like how often do you let go the button. That's all this cares about. So how often do you let go of that stupid of that hold button? That's how often, that's what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 is fine. 7 might be doable. Maybe. Let's see. Also don't have her SIG equipped. What's the name? Astros, Vultures, Crimson Plumage. Why are these names like this, man? I gotta copy this from Amber, bro. Gotta copy this from Amber. Give me that Astral Vultures Crimson Plumage. What's with these naming conventions, man? They really want that unique identifier on Google, man. No one's ever gonna make up this word again. This combination of words again. Look at his fucking name, man. Okay, we're at 96k currently. We're still delayed by a ridiculous amount of time across these 4 rotations because of Bennett. We could just throw more energy recharge onto him, but like I don't think that's the goal. Escoffier has very little crit rate now, though. Yeah, this should be crit rate 31.1 instead. Ignore the crit damage entirely. We should have like reduced that by a little bit because we're proccing Favonius more often. Escoffier might as well have better chances of proccing her Favonius if she does attack 1 as well, which basically costs her no time, but she might... Yeah, that increases our damage very much as well. We're cooking! We're cooking! We're at 110k now. we're you know, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Slowly but surely, this team is making more sense. I'm using Sapwood Blade. But Bandit is still 10 seconds delayed across 4 rotations, which means we just need to drop even more energy recharge on him, which is kind of crazy. But you can't do anything else. What if I do ES? Is that Instructor? Yes. Invalid set. Instructor. What if I do Instructor? Would there be more damage? Yeah, Instructor would be better, but the thing is, like, you're not getting this amount of energy recharge on an Instructor set. That's the thing. You're getting an ER Sands, you're not getting this. Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, so we gotta stay with Noblesse. What was it? I don't know. What was it before? Noblesse. NB. NS. Noblesse. Brother. What did you have before? I can only go as far back as the last time I ran, which is annoying. I guess. Noblesse. Oblige. I think I'm spelling this correctly. Genshin Noblesse. I'm pretty sure I'm spelling this correctly. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. Slightly worse damage than the other one, but it's fine. C2R1 Chaska. Doing about 110k DPS. How much ER are we looking at on him currently? He's already on Sapwood Blade. He's already on Sapwood Blade. He's sitting at 40 ER subs and ER sans. How many subs in ER is like reasonable? You can get like basically 2 apiece for the other one, so that would be 40 is reasonable. 15 apiece is like ideal, like what my Bennett has on my main account. So I guess we can go 15 apiece, and 15 apiece is 15 times 4, which is 60. So if 60 isn't enough, then this is cooked. Let's go to 62. Holy shit, it's still not enough. This man still doesn't have enough ER. He still doesn't have enough ER. I mean, it's the team. It's obviously the team's fault. Like, this team doesn't have anyone to give him the battery that he needs. But people pretending like Bennett would be like a great character if Arlecchino or Marika didn't fodder him with fucking particles. Come on. I mean, he would still be a great character. It's just not as goated as he is right now. Bro is on an energy weapon. Might as well R5 that Sapple Blade, by the way. Wait, Sapple Blade is good in this team. Wait a second, I completely forgot. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, that weapon is actually better than other weapons, because... Wait, dropping... After triggering a burning, quick and accurate... After triggering a reaction, which he does... Oh, no, it needs to be a burning-related reaction. Fuck. Yeah, it needs to be a bloom-related reaction. He doesn't do that. Fuck. Never mind. Ah, that's annoying. That's sad. The Sapple Blade would have been so nice if we could get this buff. Would be better than, like, fucking... On teams that actually care about EM, that would actually be better than Aquila Favonia. Would be better than 5-stars if this weapon actually worked, but it doesn't. He's still 3 seconds delayed. He's still 3 seconds delayed. But yeah, that is the rotation. I can't really show it properly, but... Here. Escoffier skill, attack once. Bennett skill, burst, attack once. To apply things. Sidlali's skill, attack once. Chaska skill, aim 6 times. I tried skill like 7 times. I think that should work too. No, that doesn't seem to be better. That seems to not actually partition properly. But I would be interested in current Chaska calcs. If we go to GC Sim in the current Chaska calcs, a lot of people have it as currently like, oh, C2 not being as crazy of a constellation. C2R1 specifically. I'm very interested in this. Is Chaska 3-hold better than Chaska 4-hold then? Like if we look at a standard Chaska team, which is like, this is like a standard Chaska team, this is a pretty standard Chaska team, this is also a pretty standard Chaska team, right? We open this Chaska team, we look at it like, oh, she currently does like 60% of the team DPS? Yeah, 63. If we give her C2 just for nothing, if we just give her C2, and I copy-paste the stupid weapon name into my thing. If we give her C2 and R1 Sig, which is what I have, you're going from... Yeah, in this Mawika team, you're going from 90k to 150k. Which is pretty good, right? But what if, instead of doing aim 4, we do aim 6? 115. This is worse. Huh. Is it because of the other one? No. This doesn't get affected. What if I remove this and keep aim 4? Fuck the burst. Don't use the burst ever. Introduces some cooldown issues, but they're very minimal. 1 second across 3 rotations. 4 rotations. That should be fine. But yeah. Aim 4, aim 6. Is longer, but it's not worth it. Is that the same for me? Is aim 4 just better? No. Specifically for my rotation that I've cooked up, charging 6 times seems to be better. The extended rotation lets some more energy be built. Huh, but it's not better, as better as I thought it would be. And it's worse in this team, which is interesting to me because it should actually be better in this team. I may be just misunderstanding how this code works as well. I might also be misunderstanding how this code works, but the way I interpret aim on Chaska, is there a documentation? Let's read the docs on Chaska. Characters. Chaska. What is this? This is a reference video that they used for gathering the frame data for the calculations. That's cool. AoE data, none. Illegal actions. Low plunge. Must have just exited Night Soul Blessing for a low plunge, yeah. Generally, at least. I mean, you could be playing Viventi. 0 for physical aim shot, 1 for fully charged aim shot, default. Projectile travel time, default 10 frames. Aim hold field. 1 fully charged aim shot, default. So is there like points between this? It doesn't say what kind of like type of integer this is, or if it is an integer. It seems to be like a boolean, like true or false. 10 frames, yeah, should be fine. Hit weak spot with aim shot, no. Bullets. Number of bullets to fire. Default is maximum number of bullets, must be between 1 and 6. Okay, I want 3 bullets. So the bullet parameter is actually what I'm looking for on my calcs. Aim, bullet, 3, right? One of the other Chaska calcs had this in there. I didn't have to destroy it, to be honest. It was this one, right? No, not copy. I don't need this. Show me. Bullets. Chaska aim bullets 4. I see. So she almost full charges. That was the point of this. I understand. Okay. So because I did this, this was literally 20k DPS because it's only 1 aim shot. Okay. So this is a little scuffed, guys. I should not be doing it like this. Okay, might as well do it properly. Who cares? Chaska skill 4 let j equals 0, j smaller than 6, j equals j plus 1. Using the crazy j for this one. None of this is visible because of the chat being in front of it, man. Let me like move the chat up, I guess. While I'm doing GC sim stuff. Here. Now that we have This, we can say Chaska aim 3 with 3 bullets. Do 3 aim bullets over and over again 6 times, right? Is this possible? Yes. But this is just worse. Okay, but there must be a sweet spot of sorts, right? There has to be a sweet spot at some point. This also delays the rotation somehow. Wait, 6 charges of... Oh, should she do 7? Because I did 7 on one of them. Is that actually better? No. I mean, it is better. It's more damage. But yeah, it's still RNG, so... What we're hoping for is like I guess Chaska is hard to sim because you're not actually gonna play like this. You're gonna reset until you get a proper time, and I can't like tell the bot what kind of bullets I want. You know, I can't tell the sim what kind of bullets I want to have. Kind of interesting that there's like I mean, maybe they do like absolutely optimal charges. Interesting, they might. Can I do 9? Is that like physically possible? No. 9 is not physically possible. But 8 might be. I guess technically I didn't use frame perfect bullet aim. Technically. So that's true. If I did frame perfect bullet aim, which would be easily to figure it out, because the only reason why I'm struggling with Chaska is because I'm trying to get like specific melts and stuff. But if I just charge to 3 without paying attention to anything... Yeah, we can test some other variations of this, like, on average, would it be better to do charge 4? Maybe charge 5 even on this? Let's see. We're gonna test, like, let me see, like, 3 charge. Like, max speed possible. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. Yeah, maybe you can get 8 out. Yeah, you can get 8 of those out for sure. Yeah, I didn't count them, but I think 8 is possible. So if we get 8 of these out, we still have a skill cooldown delay, which is crazy to me. Something is wrong. We're doing Escafier's skill 1 attack, Bennett's skill burst attack, Sitlali's skill attack, Chaska's skill. I guess it's rotating even faster than me then. Bennett burst is still delayed, so let's just remove that aspect. Let's give him fucking even more ER, so please stop being a problem. Okay, I guess there's no amount of ER that can make this work. I guess the issue stems not from his energy recharge. Or it can't be fixed with his energy recharge, I guess. I guess at least not on this breakpoint. I can't. If I give him 200 energy recharge and substats, yeah, he can do it. But no breakpoint is gonna allow me to actually get him to where I need him to be. Yeah, it's still. It seems to be like getting exponentially worse here. He's just not made out for this team, huh? I might have to put Sidlali on scroll to make this fucking loser work. It puts Sidlali on Fav instead of TTDS. But yeah, since like 60 ER, he has not increased in duration, basically. I guess 72 was the sweet spot, which is doable. That's not difficult. I don't know what else to do, man. I guess we could put him on Skyward Blade, but I don't have Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade has slightly more ER. Any other weapons? I don't think so. I don't got anything I can put on this guy. This is very interesting. Yeah, there's no amount of ER that would satisfy him in this kind of composition. I mean, if we extend the rotation length a little bit, I mean, we're currently at 66 seconds, and 4 rotations, that's kind of quick, right? We're playing 16-second rotations here. Why? This doesn't feel like a 16-second rotation. I think, like, Just Chaska's uptime alone is like 12 seconds. Would I put him on scroll 2-piece? Put him on scroll 2-piece. Well, I still don't want to lose the 4-piece noblesse buff, but that's actually kind of a good idea. Hi, Mori, what's up? We're doing some Chaska C2 calcs for the second account. I'm trying to optimize C2 because like no one knows how to properly play C2 Chaska. Like she's a little bit underrated. Even though people do know that she's a good character, but because she can force her C2 bullets to melt, she actually like does some good stuff. But yeah, I guess I could. I mean, that would be a basically equivalent exchange to putting Sitlali on Favonius or something. Because right now, at that point, like if we're playing 16-second rotations, we're not getting TTDS every rotation anyway, right? Man, we're not playing 16-second rotations though. I think I'm misunderstanding the GCCM codes a little bit. The way that the aim bullets work. Or maybe they're like really perfect, frame perfect every time. But yeah, his ER requirements are just too extreme in a team where he's not play with someone who can funnel some pyro particles into him. Yeah. Put the chat up so I can like see it, but like I guess for the combat testing I need to put it back. She has great cons, but I doubt many people have that. Very tiny community. Very small community, it's true. Very few people. Let me just put the chat down a little bit. Very few people have this constellation. But like when people just plop in constellations in Sims, it's always a little rough. Okay, so the idea is Escoffier, Fav proc,
A little amuse.
skill, burst, normal attack. I didn't get the fucking thing. Free charge. No, that's my mouse let go for no reason. Yeah, this is just RNG, but you can force your reactions. If you force your reactions, it should be better. Because the C2 bullet has separate ICD. Mori, thank you for the follow. Nice. +1. Yeah. And I'm currently trying to understand what the GCSIM, like, operations. Let me just move the... Natya, hi, thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up, guys? We're doing some calcs. Some very rudimentary GCSIM calcs, because I want to understand what to do optimally on my second account. I definitely should not have pulled for Escoffier, I think. This account is an account where I got myself C2R1 Chaska in like 10 days of free-to-play grinding. This is an account that I specifically made for her because she's so fun to play. And after that, I just like pulled anything. So I just got Sitlali and then Escoffier, which are good characters, but like now I want to make this account be able to like clear dire difficulty, free to play, and we're saving for our next like 5-star pick, and I don't know who to pick yet. So I'm trying to optimize the Chaska run first. And yeah, I'm not certain where we want to go with this. This team is pretty interesting. Like if you have like the cryo application from Sitlali and Escoffier, other way around, but yeah. Maybe we do use Sitlali's burst, actually. Maybe we do want Sitlali's burst. Maybe we do want the burst. Just to make the pyro hits guaranteed to, like... do we have enough ER for that? I feel like the time it buys us, like, solves the timing issues, but Bennett still doesn't have any ER. Yeah, it doesn't seem to increase the thing damage. And yeah, it doesn't seem to be better than doing, like, 6 charged bullets 4 times. Yeah, it's not even better than full charging. Yeah, this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. I don't know where to put the chat, man. GCSIM has exactly the opposite position of like, the other things. Yeah, we're still running out of time. I guess we can, that's because Chaska at an optimized 6 charge bullets still has some time left. So if you do 6 charge bullets 4 times, you can do another 4 charge bullet at the end of it, for sure. Or you can use the burst, but you should probably just ignore the burst at C2, because the burst isn't buffed. So yeah, that would solve the timing issues, of course. That would finish off and increase our DPS to 120k on this team, which is pretty good, but not crazy for a C2R1 character. I mean, C2R1 Mawika is like a 200k optimized, so this is not very impressive. It's not bad, but it's a little cope for a C2. I mean, it's still a KQM standard build. Like, of course, I can change that as well. Also, this build has no EM, right? It's a very reaction-focused build. We should probably get some EM subs instead of the attack subs, right? We have 30... where are attack subs? We have 29 attack subs. Let's cut those to, like, Let's cut those to like 15. Let's cut those to like 14.7. So we get 3 EM subs. Let's try to see if this would be better. Let's just assume standard 20. Wait, is 20 max roll or min roll? Not min roll. Is 20 max roll or mid roll? Genshin sub rolls. I kind of forget. Elemental mastery. At 5 is not here. Substats. Okay, it's a mid roll. 20 is a fair mid roll. I think you can put that there. Yeah, sure. So we can go for 20 3 times, which is 60. That's gonna put us at about 100 EM. Is this better? This is worse. What did I do? This couldn't be. Oh wait, this is a different calc. Oh my god, never mind. Oops. Yeah. I put the attack down 15%. We can go to 100. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, so definitely EM is much more incentivized once you have C2 because of the amount of more reactions you can trigger with the C2 bullet having separate ICD. Okay. So this is slightly better. Well, which is good because that's my build right now. My build is on mostly, it has like 180 EM. So that's good. I wouldn't know exactly what a cutoff point is from EM value and thing. But yeah, I guess if I'm still... Comment? Is this? Yes, this is comment. If I'm still, like, maybe you can do 9 charges of 3, then, if I'm having a timing issue. No, it doesn't seem like you can. It doesn't seem like you can do 9 3 charges. But 8 3 charges is too short. 9 is... And then, no, 8 3 charges works. It's just not better. I would have expected, because the C2 bullet is a bullet that, like... has separate ICD, so you can trigger more reactions, and has a higher multiplier than your standard bullets. I would have assumed that doing shorter charges, even though you have that first bullet being like a Nemo, would still be better. Go optimize the question if you can force your melts. I doubt there is a cutoff. Maybe I can optimize with this TPS rather than doing it here. But the point of like forcing your melts is like that you force the C2 bullet to melt, because the C2 bullet, the way that it works is it copies the last bullets that you have charged, and so you can look at your opponent, see what aura they currently have, and then copy that bullet specifically. So that would be the idea. So you get a guaranteed melt. So like that takes some reaction time, of course, that I don't have, but it should be the optimal way to play. Is this enough? Like, this is cryo. If I stop on pyro, it's pyro. If I stop on cryo, it's cryo. If I stop on pyro, see that? I forced my melts there. I can alternate between these two elements without Zitlali and without doing Zitlali's burst. I can alternate between these two elements with this team. That's pretty cool. Same deal as C2 Mulani rotation, it's just worse. Yeah, it seems to be harder, yeah. Yeah, this is like Chaska goes from the easiest character in the game to play to suddenly like, oh my god, this is an FPS character. You need to actually pay attention. That's cool tech. It is very cool tech, yeah. It's very fun when you can like pay attention to the aura and then like choose your bullet accordingly. Like obviously those aren't 3 charges, so maybe we should do 4 charges. I haven't tested 4 charges, I guess. What can we do with 4 charges? Like 6 4 charges? Is that doable? That doesn't seem bad. But yeah, seems like GC Sim is never going to accept anything other than this because it's just, it obviously is the RNG bullets. But on average, you should be able to have like 4 charge bullets be able to melt every time because you can choose and like, oh, I'm gonna pop at like 2 bullets and then later I'm gonna pop at 5, maybe 4, maybe 3, depending on what is the aura on the enemy and what current bullet is loaded. So yeah. Yeah, for GC Sim, I'm not going to get more than 120k, but I think this team is like more so closer to 140 than 120. Which should be more than good enough for dire difficulty anything. We can play this in like... you could easily play this in like... against the... In this Stygian Onslaught, against the... what's it called? I know way, bro! Yeah, we need to do the Abyss as well. Might as well get those Primo Gems. I think I'm done with the calcs. We gotta get some more Primo Gems if I want to pull for the next character. Can't you edit the reactions? I'm not familiar with GC Sim. I don't think I can, no. the way, I mean, you can look at a sample of the reactions, but I don't think I can specifically for Traska. I checked the docs, and the docs said that like these are the only parameters you can work with, and it's mostly like with the aiming, and it's just number of bullets fired. They didn't account for like you controlling that. I don't think that it makes sense that they didn't like. It doesn't seem to be like it doesn't seem to be a part of the parameters that are unique to Chaska for GC Sims at least. But yeah, let me just put the chat back. I had to Google how noblesse oblige is spelled because it wouldn't accept me. But yeah, for now we're gonna stick to this. I still haven't beaten floor 10 on this, floor 12 on this, which is funny, because I don't have any characters here. But yeah, what are we gonna do here? Usually I just go with what do I want to do with you? I guess I should do Chaska against a single target fight. No, actually, Chaska should be against the AoE fight, right? I don't have any good team, a second team. I was thinking about pulling Flint C1R1 for my second whale investment free-to-play character. But I don't think I actually want that now. I kind of feel like I might be going for Nefer instead. The game disappeared. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm stupid. You're right. Thank you for showing me that. Mariposa Luminar. Mariposa Luminar? That's a very unique name. Hi, what's up? We're doing some... we're gonna do this second account, Abyss and Stygian, although I'm probably not gonna get past 3 anyway. But yeah, this is a very unique account of basically only having Chaska and nothing else. Only supports, and these two can't carry because I just put her on a I put her on a fucking level 1 tenacity because she's contributing. Mariposa, the Barbie movie. I wouldn't know. I came from the UID reviews, the title, but got fully distracted by hearing you talk about calcs. Yeah! If you want a UID review, we can do that right now as well. I am very knowledgeable about this game. Even though it may not seem from this account, I guess. Because what is going on here? I can like help you out if you have like if you want one. We can do one. Me when I think I know shit about Genshin versus the nefarious Kecleon. Like I'm not even that deep. I can't even do my own calc sheets. Like I know every like aspect of Genshin's calculations, but I can't put it together in a sheet. I would have to like study that myself. Like that's why I use GC Sim instead of just like making my own sheet, where I could probably just make the bullets. Thank you for the follow, Mariposa. That's nice. Damn, a lot of new followers. I guess people are attracted to the GC Sim on the Twitch viewers. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a damage build on her right now, so she's not gonna contribute to anything. That's the thing. I need a second DPS for this to work. But maybe I just go full in on this and then just like do the Bennett Sintra Shangling. I guess keep the Bennett. Bennett Sintra Shangling Auron or something. God, these are Dendro enemies. Are these guys built? I think they are. I might have changed some artifacts around because I thought I was never going to use these characters again. I would love a review. You look like you really know what you're talking about. Yes, I do. Also, I see the Linny flexing your power, and I'm a Linny fan myself. Okay, we can flex the Linny for a second. I want to see this clear. Oh, we're not going to get 12 done with this. We're not going to get 12 done with this at all. We're just going to put, like, Dea here for Pyro. We're not going to clear this at all. We're going to clear 10 and 11, but 12 is way beyond me, sadly. Chaska could do it, but, like, the other side is cooked. We're only going to do 10 and 11. Let's see.
Let's get it on! Fulfill our pact! Locked on!
Use the force off.
Change of plan. Open fire!
Boom, 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 boom. That's that. Yeah, it's good enough when the other side does. Even if the other side is kind of ass, you have time.
I'm going in!
Yeah, we don't need Auron, bro.
Not too far now.
It's fine. Even though all these characters are like horribly built. Once I was Sucrose, Fish Laura, and Citrus Shirley. Yeah, on like my main account I can, yeah. I did 4-star only on my main account, but like
Rain cutter.
these characters are all C0 or something. Like none of them have like even remotely the build quality, you know? This is exactly why she only has banners when I can't pull. That's sad. Yeah. It's a little rough because like on my main account I did 4-star only clear like yesterday on stream. With 4-star weapons only, we can like showcase that a little bit. I can pick up the YouTube stream from yesterday. I did it yesterday in the morning.
We did a 4-star only clear. Oh, that was the day before yesterday, yeah. The 4-star only clear was with Sincho, Sucrose, Oron, Fischl, of course. All, I mean, Sincho C6, Sucrose C6, Fischl C6, C4, Oron was good enough. On, like, really good build quality. I mean, this is, like, a very good Sincho, incredibly good Fischl, like, good enough Oron with good 4-star weapons at level 90.
The cards.
Yeah. With
Actually,
this, I can 4-star on one side
good cards
pretty
today.
quickly. And on the other side, I did Gaming, of course, because Gaming is, like, stupid powerful.
He's gonna.
Took me a while to get the
Doesn't
fucking
work out
Tulpa, because the Tulpa was annoying. But once I got it, I got it.
Oopsie.
Where was it?
First half. That's true. Like Oopsie.
Where's the Gaming clear? Was it so fast I can't find
Exactly
it?
Staying where you. Not first half.
First side I can maybe do, but my ass cannot play optimal Gaming. Gaming is hard to play, that's true. That is the
It's
issue.
obviously not good on the first
Like,
half.
I also didn't play Gaming optimally for the majority of this. Like, Gaming is really hard to play. I was struggling against the Tulpa, but after I got the Tulpa, I was
Again.
able to finish everything pretty quickly. Like, we just, 2 plunges for these guys, because C6 Gaming does so much damage.
God damn it, Manchai.
Mancha is a piece of shit. Sometimes he just dies as well. I seen a
Yeah,
big
we lose
Gaming.
all of their damage basically.
My ass built Dory before him. That's hilarious. I mean, I think Dory is a very funny character to play on like thing. But yeah, the biggest issue I have with Tulpa is always that he moves around too much. Cause like right now, like okay, here you got my good run. Barely dodged that.
Nice, I got lucky. I got lucky.
Yeah, Farina Hyper Bloom. Yeah, something where you can like quick bloom on her. But yeah, I mostly got this clear because I got lucky, and then the other ones were pretty good.
You're fine. Oh my goodness, Tulpa, you piece of shit. We're still fine, probably.
He is
right?
a piece of shit. I don't like the Tulpa. He moves around way too much for Gaming. Do some booking, of course. Should have booked here too. Look at him. He just ran away, man. He just ran away, and now I got
Okay,
no
we're still
buffs.
fine, even though I have to do this. But like, this is some bullshit, man.
That was fine. And then obviously this chamber is very easy if you know the tech
Bait
about
her over
dodging
here.
the
I don't know
debuff.
what this is. And then we run around.
I walk back and then walk into a half circle around it.
Yep.
So I can avoid being hit by this.
Consistent. Very consistent.
As long as you avoid this stupid moonfly thing. Force only is a lot of fun when you have the stuff for it. Like I wanted to not do it because I didn't have C6 reverse, but then I was like, oh yeah, gumming is a thing, and then I did it.
Outlines your fate.
Be free.
Jesus Christ, Sucrose.
Go. You're free.
Go.
now.
Yeah,
You're
my
free
skill
now.
button was still kind of broken while I was doing this, so my skills weren't coming
We're
out
just gonna keep attacking
exactly when they
until we
needed
get a
to. But
pause.
yeah, this guy's really fast. Like
Holy shit!
No, my
Why is my
soul.
my skill button not working? Is so irritating.
I'll keep my
thought
Skyward
it
weapons
just
though on Fischl and
stopped.
Bennett. That's
It fixed
fine.
itself.
Yeah, I did 4-star weapons only. But some people just do keep their weapons. Like obviously, the reason why I did 4-star weapons only, or why I hadn't done that before, was because I didn't have a good weapon on Bennett. Now I pulled Alley Flash at some point, and I leveled it up finally, and I can use that on Bennett. It's barely worse than Skyward thing. Maury, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you so much. But we gotta get to that. We gotta get to that. Oh wait, yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. That's crazy. Sub number 11. Crazy. 5 billion ads. Oh, I'm sorry. The ads are automatic from Twitch. Twitch forces me to do that. I guess I'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. We'll do a little break. Thank you so much for the sub, Maury. We'll do a little break. Got the cool ass badge, yay! Yeah, it's a little Kecleon I drew in like a pixel app where you can like draw a little pixel guy. I drew the little guy up. I also have like different badges for like different tiers and stuff. Like you get a bronze one at 3 and then like a shiny one at a year. It's kind of fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub again. That's founder. Let's look at that. But yeah, I think the ads should be gone. But yeah, what I was talking about here specifically
Go. You're free.
is this was really
Yeah,
fast.
the time wasn't the issue on the second side. We had enough time.
Like this is really
The
fast.
issue
I was really
me not playing well.
I was really surprised by how strong Fischl is here. Fischl feels really good. Official feels really good.
Damn, this rotation doesn't work out anymore.
Let me.
But yeah, like
Fortunately,
130,
column.
and then
These put the energy. No, I needed that.
yeah, these guys are the biggest issue with Gaming. You try to like group them, and it's never working. But like you just have to be fine with doing 2 rotations of these guys and then 1 for the other ones. You just got to be fine with that. And it took me a couple tries, I think, but not that long. It took me like 10 minutes.
DPS team.
Let's.
Oh wait, we already passed it.
YouTube chat isn't.
Did we do it here? Yeah.
I can't. I
Yeah, they
can't.
always teleport out of the
These
way
two
and do
are
some
the biggest
bullshit.
Fucking evil
Yeah.
enemies in the entire
Look at
game.
them. They're looking at me. They're not even attacking me. They're just looking at me, eyeing me down.
Rift
like,
Hounds
staring me
should
down.
not exist.
And then I was raging
Man,
because I hate
it's
this
not
fucking enemy.
only that they are doing this garbage,
Teamwork is true.
I'm so
it's
mad.
that they're doing it like far away from the enemies.
And this was the
So if they
this is the only reason why I was able to do this. Look at this like
I can't.
yeah, I came back to some exciting stuff. Hi Les, we're looking over the 4-star only clear I did on stream when no one was watching. The chat is empty here. No one was watching, but I did it anyway on stream. Look at this. Look at this luck. Look at this luck.
I can
Boom.
do these guys.
They got the cryo app. They got the cryo app with this like pixel. With a pixel of
Next
being
wave
inside of
spawn, I
the
can't fight
Rosaria burst.
properly.
That's why I was able to
I can
clear
do
this.
These guys. Oh, holy shit! Let's go. Holy shit! Let's go. We got it. We got it for
Yeah,
sure.
and I knew I got
got
it
it.
right after that. I knew I got it.
Shiver.
Because the other ones are pretty easy as well.
Control breathing. Start the.
You don't even need to care about the
I
animals.
don't care
Gaming's
about the other
damage
guys. We're already finished.
is so strong. He does so much damage.
Mythical beast.
Look at this guy. Boom.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop.
Boom. But yeah, I
Boom.
can't really
Circle.
replicate this on this account because I'm so far away from being at C6 on every character, having this high of a build quality from like 2 years of farming Emblem back in the day.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Emblem was like the best set for so long, and now it's
Okay.
kind of ass, but like, you know. Wait, did I even use Emblem on anyone? I didn't actually. Rosaria had Emblem just because, you know, for ER.
Energy recharge.
And then this
Yeah,
guy
I'll
is like a
take it out of
joke,
that.
basically, as long as you have Electro Charge. It actually feels easier to clear this guy with this team than with some 5-star teams. Since was on Noblesse, it's better here, because I'm buffing himself, Auroron, and Fischl. So I just put him on Noblesse.
Yeah. The rotations didn't line up.
Ideally, when everyone in the team can benefit from a buff, the team-wide buff is better, yeah.
Absorption test. Yeah.
So the only one on Noblesse was actually
That-
Rosaria on their
I
team.
love characters that can dodge. properly.
Yeah, but you do need to like wage like your artifact strength. Like if you have like a goaded emblem and like a garbage noblesse, the goaded emblem is still gonna be better probably. Like, but if it's like the same investment, noblesse would be better in this team. But if you have like a really good emblem, it might still be better. You need to like, I guess that needs to just be tested. You can sim that as well probably.
Shadow wave.
Like it just depends on the quality of the artifacts. And I have a decent emblem.
We're doing
It was good enough to be better than my. I have a decent noblesse, so it was good enough to be better than my emblem.
Verse.
But yeah,
When Auron is gone, you know that Auron is about to get back up. You know that Fischl's supposed to get back up.
barely
Okay.
crafted some
We have a
noblesse.
couple
Okay, that
of
makes
seconds
sense. Yeah,
before he
then
does
probably
those
for
things.
you
Oh,
noblesse
he's
could be
already
would be
doing it.
better.
No,
It should be
he's
very
not doing it.
similar.
Absorption test.
He's never gonna not do it, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
like,
Enhanced animal module.
And then you need to you need to use you need to
why
keep
is he on the other side?
you need to keep your sucrose burst for these guys so she can apply a lot of electro.
What the hell?
Rain outlines your face.
I'm still glad I have good Crimson
You
Witch
can
from
easily
Hu Tao
get
back
these
then.
down.
Yes, it's so crazy. Like, Gaming usually used to play with Farina, and I had like an amazing Mario Chaussee, and then Citlali came out, and I'm like, no, my Mario Chaussee! And I had to switch to my shitty Crimson Witch. I even strongboxed some Crimson Witch because I had nothing. So the people that had a good Crimson Witch for Gaming, they
like,
lucked out. Mine is
Something
still
20
kind of
seconds,
ass.
And they're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And the second side, you just need to
Can
group these
them
guys.
like this.
I just waited until I got a good grouping RNG for this.
Try like this.
C6 with Serpent Spine was
I
painful
might
though.
do 2 rotations. That's fine.
Yeah, that's impossible basically. I get that. But I don't have Serpent Spine. I played fucking event weapon EM. What was the name? Why did I forget that? The flower weapon. Male flower. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I play male flower because I don't have Serpent Spine.
I don't mind.
Sorry.
Okay, I fucked this first one up, but I think I got the
Goodness.
second one. Yeah, this is too slow. And Gaming just jumping away is so annoying. Don't have it. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, if you don't have it, then you can't. Serpent Spine. I mean, Serpent Spine is better anyway. That's the thing. Serpent Spine is a better weapon than Mailflower.
Not too far now.
Crit is always gonna be better than anything. But yeah, then this was the final clear on this side. I got a really good RNG on the serpents. Like I got all 3 of them perfectly grouped and then demolished them. Look at them. Oh, they're so beautifully together. Until the Rosaria hits them and they give up. But 250k is like really good. 300 on the burst. The burst is a higher multiplier and still counts as a plunge. Does it? Maybe not. Maybe it just has like that crazy of a multiplier. I try to always like have both of them in the range. And then this guy wouldn't die. He wouldn't die. So I just started the rotation on him. And just gave up. Doesn't count as plunge. Yeah, it doesn't. It just has a huge multiplier, yeah. It doesn't count as a plunge. It's a big multiplier. It's like, what, like 600?
Let's get 2 of them down.
Maybe like 500 multiplier. Yeah, it's not a plunge. But yeah, I got 2 of them down really well.
No.
Almost died here. That would have lost me the run. But I was able to. Like, and look at this calculation here. Look at this calculation of like gauging like I currently have this guy down and this guy down. This guy is my main target. Like, where do I position it? And then I choose, like, I want to go here. Look at that. Quick dodging, iframing. Oh, good play. Good play. What constellation level is Janssen in this clear? 6, but it doesn't matter. You don't get the C6 buff. You get the C6 duration, which is big, actually, maybe. So it does matter. But,
one more Tesh.
I did get C6 Janssen. So, yeah, but you don't get the 25 damage bonus buff, but you do get the talent level is 700%. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, it's a big multiplier. And all of his buffs are non-plunge buffs. So, yeah, if you can crit, he can benefit from it. And yeah, we got it.
Nice.
Yeah. I can show the builds later, but they're not that high quality. But yeah, C6 Janssen, the damage bonus will not come into effect generally. Because the rotation you play with C6 Janssen on that team is you're playing her first because you want to take advantage of a longer Bennett buff. If you don't have C6 Janssen, you're probably going to play Bennett first. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Either way. You're not getting the damage bonus, but the duration increase is nice.
Buckle up. Hi. Let's fly. Locked on.
Yeah, there we go. That's that. That's that. This is a new guy. Oh my god, we got no energy. Oh wait, she's not on the right weapon. Escoffier is still on Fav. But we got 2 minutes. We got 3 minutes for this. Oh, he's on Fav. Cool.
Witness the power of everybody stand nice and spiced.
Time to say hello.
Not good.
Hello. Shangling. Thank you. I don't know how these new enemies work, to be honest. I don't actually know what they do. But, you know, there's only one. I need to change some of these builds. Shangling is on like a level 40. Shangling is on like a level 40 EM weapon.
Be free.
This guy's actually kind of interesting. What does he do? He spawns some shit that's doing damage. Yeah, what's this?
The voices!
We don't need him. We don't need him. I'm not resetting for that. We don't need him. He's not helping. I don't even think he has like a 4-piece scrolls on him, to be honest. From what I understand, you have to hit them with the matching element. Kind of like the... Oh, that's annoying as fuck. That's cringe. I'm just gonna get him down. By the way, EM apparently is not counted as a good subset for the new feature for Gumming. It's always, I guess it's, I don't know if it's a new feature. I guess it's been already out for like, what, like 3 patches, like 6 months or something. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It is true. Like my I guess, yeah. It's still new to us, to the OGs. To the OGs, it's new because it wasn't there for 4 years before. It's facts. That's facts. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, like it doesn't because it's stupid. Like I don't even know what. I think it only it only can count up to 4 good stats. That's the thing. So they choose based on usage, and most people use more attack percent than EM because they don't know how to play Gumming properly. You know. So it picked crit, attack, and energy recharge. I think. Or maybe it didn't pick energy recharge, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know which one is. But I think it can only pick 4 stats, and it didn't pick EM because no one uses it. which is just wrong.
Show
EM
no
is the best
mercy.
stat
Ha!
on him.
Bullseye!
Yeah, I have like I have a Crimson Witch circlet with 26 crit damage. 26 crit damage at 40 EM, and it doesn't get the like mark around it, this like glowing when you have 5 rolls, because it's technically only 3 crit damage rolls, and it doesn't count the 2 EM the 2 EM rolls, which is so funny to me.
Time to act. I'm going in. Witness the power of eat this.
I want a Guoba swirl. I should have brought Sucrose.
No, my sword.
I want to
Let's
Guoba swirl
light
this
it
guy.
up.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, it's just cosmetic, but yeah, this guy is very fast, even with this shitty team. I mean, it's not a shitty team, it's a shitty built team, more than anything. Okay, floor 11. We gotta change some of these builds. What are we gonna do? Dendro damage. I guess on that side we're playing Chas. Oh, some new viewers. Nice. Yeah, I think I attracted some new people with the calcs. Witness the power of eat this. Wonderful voice line comment. So true. So true. I like that. I like when the voice lines just mix because you swap out or do some bullshit. But yeah, how do we do floor 11? They removed the monolith from floor 11, which is crazy. I like the monolith, man. That was fun. Where do I use this team? Ugh. Ryu caught me, but Calc got me to stay. Nice. I'll do the review right now. We can do that right now. We're in between abysses. So please just share your UID. I can check it out. We can see what's up. That's why I put the UID review in there. There you go. Ooh, OG. First 1 milli. First 2 million players. Look at that. Let's do that one first. What do we got? We are AR60. We are doing Stygian Onslaught 300 seconds. So we're like we're not comfortably clearing difficulty 5. We're clearing difficulty 5, but we're not comfortable here. We're over 100 seconds on everything basically. 36 star. Nice achievements. Let's go. Like 150 away from max. Very good. You want to see my teams? I kind of do want to see your teams, to be honest. I wish that showed on Enka. But yeah, obviously they don't have the data. Not getting the 10 star doesn't matter because the rewards are only for 9, so that was good for the first. So head to Hutao Mulani. That's so funny. I love that actually. I love Hutao Mulani. Hutao can be the pyro applier for Mulani, and then you just swap to like doing Hutao damage. That's kind of a funny idea. Okay, so based on your current roster, it definitely seems that like you're lacking some newer DPSs, I guess. But we have Skirk Varessa, we have Mulani, Nivellette. Like you can very well do Skirk Nivellette on the first chamber as a swap off. Bloom team on the second thing, which do you have Nahida? Hutao worked too, and I could have cleared last with Varessa. I see. No Escoffier. Okay, then your Skirk is not clearing the bottom. Damn. What's the build quality looking like? We got C2 Ballads of the Fjords R5, so Battle Pass player. 62, 240, perfect crit ratio. How much EM do we got? We got some HP stat. Ooh, the EM is a little lacking, no? I have Nahida second, it's no problem. Yeah, okay. So second was like obviously a joke, because even I cleared dire difficulty on second. Well, you guys can join the Discord if you want some more Genshin-related people to talk to. But yeah, even I cleared dire with C0 with like 15 seconds left. This is no cons, no sigs, nothing. Like, this character is stupid. Either this crab is really easy or this character is stupid. Pick your poison in that regard. So that should be fine with Nahida, Sincho, anything, yeah. Llama is crazy, and the Dire Crab is no HP, basically. A combination of both. I think they're kind of trying to sell these characters and better now, whereby they're saying, yeah, if you pull like a C0 of the newest character, you can clear a Dire boss, basically. I think that's going to be their new way going forward, so they might actually, yeah. The Fatui has so much more HP, it's 17 million, it's ridiculous. That guy is fucking crazy. And the crab hurts itself as well. The crab kills itself with the things it drops on the ground. So it's actually like it's even more than that. The Fatui doesn't hurt himself ever. So we got C2, which is a little bit of HP bump. C1 is like quality of life. I guess you might as well pick up the C3 during the picker. Why not? Nothing better anyway. So yeah, the build quality is pretty great. Although there's a lot of HP percent here, And she does scale off of HP percent, but not as well as other stats, sadly. So, like, to be honest, I think you might... Since your HP Sans is, like, not your best piece, I think that might be, like, one of your worst pieces. Have you considered going for an EM Sans? Have you tried that? Weapon is... Oh, right! Bellatrix gives 240 AM. Never mind, Ian. Then you're perfect. Then you're perfect. Yeah, right. Never mind. I forget what Bellatrix does. Sorry, my bad. I don't have Battle Pass. I'm a free to play. I'm not free to play. I'm low spender. I'm low spender. I only spent like $80 on this game across 5 years. I don't have any of these, man. Last Battle Pass I bought was in like 1.2 or something. I think that was 1.2. Yeah. Hi, Beelzebub. What's up? I have a better build, but it would be still Nervous Flower. Yeah, you don't want to steal from the better character. That's sensible. That's sensible for sure. Yeah, basically almost 100% crit rate. I mean, if you play with Shen Yun, it is. What kind of teams do you play? I assume Hu Tao is obviously with Farina because you can't tie them apart, put them apart. How did you do the first boss with this set? I know she self-damages herself a bit, but it's not going to be enough to sustain this, right? Shield or Shen Yun? Yeah, with Shen Yun you have 100% crit rate, so... Yeah. So yeah, probably something... No Yalan here, but you can put Sincho there, that's just fine. Fab Sincho, smart, 190 ER, good. This build is good. Yeah, the build quality is here is good. 326, I guess the Nahida clear takes about 120. You can't use Skirk properly without her Escafriere. Damn, every single one of your DPSs likes Farina. That's crazy, yeah. The Mulani Tau was with the deathmatch and slightly adjusted crit rate. I see. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit crazy. Like, every single one of these characters wants Farina, which is kind of interesting because the current meta kind of just, like, ignores Farina. Like, most of the newer characters don't care. But you have a Lost Prayers Ressa, which is very strong. 100 crit rate, nice. 215, beautiful. Nice ER as well. Holy shit. Attack subs? A couple. Good amount. This is a very good Varessa. Holy shit. Sucros, Mulani, Sincho, Hu Tao. I see. Yeah, that's smart. So like you didn't do Sincho at all for the Mulani side, and you used Hu Tao's skill application, Hu Tao's Blossom application for Mulani to like vape all of her shit, and then on the other side you did Sincho with Hu Tao. Yeah, makes sense. That would work. That's a good idea. Yeah, I did it with top 1U after the circlet reroll. Yeah, it looks like it. I was thinking, holy shit. Like, this is like this might be the best build I've ever seen. Wait, are you gatekeeping the Jeff? You're on the same weapon as him. No way. Ain't no way. That's so funny. That would be so funny. He's on low ER. I see, yeah, he's 0 ER maybe. Yeah, I can. That would be funny. I was like, the same weapon, holy shit. Yeah, he's not on 120. I assume he has a build on 120, but he doesn't have that. That's kind of funny. That's good. That's fun. This is a really ridiculously good build. Like 40 CV on everything plus attack on everything that can have attack except for this. But this is ER, so wow. Yeah, this is a crazy build. Yeah, this would destroy the guy on the bottom. Again, like every single one of your teams would like to have Farina. That's kind of funny. So you used like Varessa, Farina, Yansan, Shenyun on the bottom one, I guess, yeah? Me regretting not pulling Varessa. Beelzebub, you don't need to regret not pulling Varessa. Like, she's good. But the Varessa Goblet. What is that? Is that... yeah, this is This is from the Obsidian set. 47 CV. 44 CV. 45 CV. And crafted Obsidian from Mulani. That's funny. That's insane. You switched to Long Night's Oath and you got it from crafting. That's a kick in the balls for sure. Yeah, I personally am sticking out with my Varessa I'm sticking to Obsidian. I don't want to farm that new set, man. That new set is so cringe. I don't like it. Even though I have Skirk and Varessa, I'm just sticking to what they got. She's gonna be it's gonna take me like years to get better sets on that domain than what I have on Mario Saiyan thing right now. That's just not happening. So I'm calling it a day. By the way, if you guys wanted to see the Linny, this is the top 1 Linny in the non-existent category. Was it you that asked for this, or was it Mary Posa? Mariskirk is still on Marisha Sound. Yeah, Marisha Sound is just better in my opinion. But obviously you have forced to play with Farina. Although you're a little overcapped on crit if you account for freeze uptime and like cry resonance. Talked about the Linny. Yeah, you wanted to see the Linny. Here's the Linny. Here's the top 1% Linny in the 140% ER Skyward Harp category. Yeah, it's a very, very good Linny, but it's such a niche category that no one gives a shit about. Like, if you look at the leaderboard, the reason why I put that there is because it's funny, because I'm 4th, right? But I have more ER than everyone else in the top 5, in the top 3. So actually, I'm number 1 in the 140 ER category, which doesn't exist yet, and will never probably. Don't have Escafé. I play with Sincho usually, so less cry uptime. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Yeah, but this is so funny to me. Like, I have like a top build, which I wasn't even trying to make for him. This is like I was re-rolling for Skirk, and I just had this shit lying around from Gaming back in the day. At least someone got to use this set, right? At least someone got to use this Gaming set that I threw away because he's now better on Crimson Witch. But yeah, account is good. I can definitely see why the Stygian also clear takes a while, because you just don't have the good matchups. You have the perfect matchup for the bottom, which is Varessa, but even then, Varessa is only gonna... This Varessa should be clearing in about, like, 70 seconds, probably, on the Traverse team, even. Oh, we don't have Moika, probably, right? So, in a thing team, it should be, like, 80 seconds. 80 seconds in a... It's a really good Varessa. It should be in a shooting team. Should be like 80 seconds. No Mav, yeah. Without Mawika, the thing one is better. Arla rerunning in 6.1. What, do you want the weapon builds above? Is this still the conversation? You still want the weapon? Yeah, I don't know about that weapon. I wouldn't go for weapons generally or constellations. New characters are just always going to be better than a slight upgrade to an older character. Both Bennett and Shangling worked for... yeah, but like, what was the faster one? What was the faster one? I assume... I feel like Bennett should be like... I'm already 30 pity in, man. Beelzebub, just... I mean, decide. You can decide on your own. It's just like, if you want to, you can get it. Like I don't think you're getting Skirk. I don't think you're getting Escoffier and Varessa and that weapon in the next 2 patches. You know, if those leaks for the reruns are correct. You know, but yeah, this account is great. Builds are very high quality. It's just the reason why the Stygian also clear is a little rough is because the matchups are just not good. Yeah, the characters picked are just like on the not like on the best side. Like we got a Xiao, we got a Hu Tao, but like that's just aging. You've been around forever. One of the first 2 million on this account, so like, yeah. I want so many things, but the damn Escoffier is so important. You kinda want that Escoffier, yeah. 102 seconds. I feel like, yeah. In my Shenling team, no one has Noblesse. That's funny. I'd like some Noblesse for sure on that. But yeah, I think you can probably get the Stygian Town down, but maybe you don't care. I'm personally someone that optimizes their time. Mine is currently at 220, but also I have a lot of cons on the current characters that I'm using. I'm using like C2R1 Shen Yun because I stupidly decided to get that, and C1R1 Nivelette, and I accidentally got C1 Escoffier, so like, and all of those characters are good right now, so it all lended itself well to get like a pretty fast clear. But yeah, I think you could probably get this down a little bit. My hard clear is like 17 seconds. Like, the hard clear is a farm clear. Maybe you should use Skirk for the hard clear. It should be faster. But it should be like a lot faster. What are you using for the Wait, for all 3, a 17-second total. How did you do that? Holy shit. Oh, Mulani. I forget. You have Mulani. C3 Mulani. Yeah, okay. I see how you did it. I thought 70 seconds for 1. I was like, oh, you can do that much faster. I was like, Mulani, right. This one-shots every single one of the bosses. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, also a ridiculously good Mulani as well. With Sif, yeah, you didn't get accidentally any of the good EM weapons. I guess playing with Sucrose for the EM buff, of course. Yeah, crit ratio is great. Substats are good. 4 rolls here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yeah, it's a great account. I don't know what to. There doesn't seem to be any mistakes. It's just like the characters are like 120 ER is perfect, like 200 on Fav, yeah. Maybe a high refinement, of course, but you probably don't have it. It's better to have multiple R1 fast swords than one R3 or something. That's true. Yeah, but like sure, it is on Fav, which is the important thing. Like Sincho is on Fav at 200 ER. That should be good enough in double Hydra anytime. And he's mostly only played in double Hydra, to be honest. And even in single Hydra, that's probably enough with a different character on like a Fav weapon as well. Gaming 8170, better than mine. Maybe is it better than mine? It's Skyward Spine. Serpent Spine is like that's crazy. That's really good. 22 ER is pretty good. I have 124 and it felt like not enough, so I think 130 is the sweet spot probably. I usually have Farida on pipe, huh? Well, I would keep her on this because this is Opti. I love Favonius weapons. For Stygian, yeah, but like the thing is, like for other content, we might as well keep her on Fav, so you don't have to swap around, you know. Yeah, Wits of good weapon, Serpent Spine, good build, Skyward Harp, of course, leveled. Talons are always leveled. Yeah, you're doing everything you're supposed to do. Yeah, perfect build, perfect build. I mean, it's Kaching. I guess what are you gonna do? Does she get crit rate too, or am I imagining that? I think Chlorinde gets crit rate. She gets 15 from her burst, right? So it's 95 crit rate, right? That was what it was, right? Weapon as well, right? Wolfang also gives you 8, right? Fuck, I forgot about that. Is it 8? Oh, yeah, R5 16. You get 16 from Wolfang, huh? So you're overcapped. Damn. Cool. No, I mean this is a great feather. I will keep this. I mean, probably won't like. You're already on crit damage, man. This weapon gives too much crit rate. At that point, that weapon is too much. And yeah, your builds are great. You're doing great. Mariposa, do you want the UID review as well? On Tonari is the. Oh, yeah, you lost the feather, but I assume it's probably still a good build. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it's Tonari. He's not gonna do a lot of damage, no matter what you do. Sadly, you can't make this guy be good. Sadly, also a very old player, 3 million. That's probably within the first like a couple months of the game, at least. Maybe like first 2 months, maybe first 1 month. Okay, we got no Stygian 5 clear. Okay. We are doing Imaginative Theater, we are doing Abyss, and we are getting all of the fucking achievements. Look at that. I was day 1, but I lost my day 1 account. This is like day 3. I see. Wow, the 3 million people already in day 3? Damn, that's crazy. That's actually that makes sense. I have a warped perception because of my UID. I always think like this is day 1 and then like maybe 10,000 is like day 2 or something. No, this is minute 1. I logged in minute 1, okay? Yeah, holy achievements. They also have all the achievements. I think that's literally all of them, right? You cannot get more than 1604 right now. So this is all the achievements. Amazing. We got an achievement hunter. A fellow achievement hunter. Nice. That's beautiful. It's all the ones currently available. Yeah. Yeah, I got all that as well. I got that today. That was today. That's the title of the stream, right? Getting all the achievements. We got that today. So that's nice. 36 Abyss. Not clearing Stygian 5. Why is that? Because you're a Kaching main. No, C6 Kaching on Missplitter, which is pretty good on her because she can use all the ability. Missplitter as a weapon is good on someone that can use all of their abilities well. I could Stygian 5 the previous 2 rotations, but this one's the one I couldn't clear. I see. The Fatui sucks. Do you have you tried Skirk against the Fatui? Do you have Escoffier? Do you have like Farina Escoffier like Milani? That should be good enough. Fatui Skirk is pretty decent against the Fatui. She can work. If you have Escoffier only though. Only if you have Escoffier Farina plus the good characters. Like you could put a sub DPS Milani, I guess. In your case. I have all the variations of her premium teams. Yeah, then have you tried that? That's definitely your way to go. Let me go back to the main account for a second. We can do some Stygian showcases. Let me hide this for a second. I can showcase like how you can beat the boss with Skirk. Although you might struggle a little more because I have C1 Escoffier and I can't turn it off, but it's possible even without. It's very possible. I've seen it being done. Hoyo. Let me go to the main account real quick. Oops, I copied the password wrong. Okay, I'm in. And let me... oh, I put it on the be right back screen. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Even Yalam works. Yeah, you can do a lot of different characters for that. I've seen it being done too, but I just don't know how people do it. Like, my Skirk seems to just breathe pellets on the shield. Yeah, I think there's a lot of variations. Like, a lot of people seem to brute force it, but you can do multiple rotations, multiple variations on that clear. The way that I did it, that you might have an easier time with, is like using her normal burst to get through the shield quickly on the first rotation, and doing a full buffed rotation on the second time. So let me showcase that with my Skirky. Should be on the right build. I use Sidlali. Sidlali is one of the worst characters for this, to be honest, so it's probably fine. If you put like Milani on the team, this should work too. He doesn't have Escoffier. I think they do. I think Mariposa has Escoffier, right? Skirk seems to just breathe pellet. Let me try this. Have you tried something like this? This is what I managed to like. Yeah. This is what I was doing on the first one. Skill holds. Try to get Favs. Okay, I need to retry. Try to get all your Favs. Put Farina and Escoffier both on Favonius. Ideally. We start off with a skill charge, I think. Let me try to remember the rotation.
A dash of frost. Show no mercy.
Okay. We wait. This seems crazy to wait, but
Merciless. Another star goes out.
we go through this one shield. I can't get enough energy.
Time to shine.
Okay.
Goose on the loose. Fulfill
And then we do a normal rotation with full buffs.
mine to wield.
Does this work? Have you tried something like this? I was mostly trying Farina, Shenhe, Escoffier. Shenhe... maybe Shenhe could help you with your uptime, but Shenhe's like animations are kind of long. So maybe if Shenhe isn't the optimal choice here. But yeah, this is how I break the shield. There's multiple ways to break the shield. But this one I like a little bit because it bursts down the first one. Let me catch these particles actually.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, and you can use the new combo as well, maybe, to optimize your damage, to be a little bit faster. So let's try to get this.
Fulfill our path.
Okay.
Fearless.
We get through the first one. Okay. Okay. We just need energy here. We need even more ER on my Farina. That's what it is. That's why this is a little slow. You want to just max your ER as much as possible.
Show no mercy.
And then 1-2 burst into N5 3 times. Dash cancel, of course. Yeah, maybe using the new combo is also gonna help. Also, my Escoffier is on C1, so this is why this is a lot more damage than it should be, but it's possible, even without this.
Fulfill our pact.
So I'm doing a lot more damage than you're gonna see probably on your side, but
Wield.
it should also be... I've seen it done multiple times by other people. But yeah, try to maybe like get a full burst on the first shield and then try to get like enough energy recharge on both your Farina and Escoffier to be able to quickly burst down, to do a normal skill rotation with full buff uptime. That's the idea. That has worked better for me than just trying to like do 3 skill rotations or against the shield, you know? So maybe give that a shot. I'll try after the review with the Favonius weapon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like swap to Favonius, try to like... Let's see what the Skirk is. Let's see what the Skirk looks like. The Skirk looks good. 41 crit rate, 2 counter crit damage. That's about right. We have a good amount of crit subs on everything. We have crit damage on everything. We have attack on 2. I guess this is a little bit lacking, but that's still good. Double crown, of course, which is great. Marcia is good. R5 finale is good. Yeah, the Skirk should be able to do it. This is a very high quality Skirk. With 36, we're at 78 plus 15, we're at like 92, 93-ish crit rate, and yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. What else do you have? You have the Mist-Splitter Kaching, of course, at about 96 crit rate with the 50% crit rate buff from her burst passive, not her burst, from the passive that is related to her burst. C2 Kazuha, you got baited. It's sad. You got baited into C2 Kazuha. Oh, no one's seeing this. Oops. No one's seeing this. No one saw that. Screen is still Genshin. Sorry, my bad. I'm so bad at streaming. I'm new, okay? This is my first month. Okay. Yeah. Did you get baited into C2? Because C2 is not very great, but yeah, it's here, I guess. You know, worse than C0 Sucrose, but if you like Kazuha, you like Kazuha. But that's also a thing. But yeah, this is a good build. Full EM, yeah. Usable. Aqua, 130 ER might be a little too low, even with 2 skills. Yeah, it's an old C2. It makes sense, yeah. As long as you got baited at the time where that at least made sense, it's good. Like, if you got this more recently, it would be sad, because, like, that's like... But yeah, if it's from the OG days, since you are OG as well, look at that, 3 million, of course, then it's for sure someone... then it's for sure a little bit better. Are you sure this is enough energy recharge? Do you play her in double hydro and single hydro? Ye old banners. I got him on his rerun. I remember I didn't get him on his first run. I got Eula instead, and I was so mad until his rerun. Every day I was thinking, I got fucking Eula instead of Kazuha. Every day I kept thinking that. That was the worst decision of my life. But is this enough energy recharge in solo hydro? Even with 2 skills, I feel like I've never had Actually, I never have ER problems on Yolan, even on mono hydro. Really? Because what do we define as ER problems? So that's also like it's weird. Everyone thinks it's low because like what we might have different definitions of what a problem is, you know? Because ideally you want to the optimal way to have like a Yelan burst is to do 2 skills, and the second skill before you catch the particles you have the burst. Do you need to capture the particles before you have the burst, or do you have the burst before you get the particles from the second one? And you can use that one for the next rotation and stuff like that. That's the optimal way to save time, because like Genshin is a time game, okay? Like if we have like on GC Sim, if we look at like the DPS numbers for most of these characters, and if we all compare these kinds of numbers that we're looking at 80k. This is an 80k DPS team only if. Oh wait, why is this a weird team? I don't want to look at the team. Can I get like a normal team, please? Get any normal teams? What are people calcing right now? No need to catch the particles. Yeah, so you don't need to catch like you have the burst before the second particles arrive, and you catch them on her after you cast the burst, right? That's the optimum way to do that. And if you can do that every time, then sure, for sure. Then if it's fine for you, then they're good. You must be playing in a team with a lot of Favonius characters, which is good. That means you someone else is picking up the slack. Raiden, C2 Raiden on Primal Dreaming Spear, sadly worse than C0 Varesa nowadays. It's tragic. What can you do? Like, actually. Like, the best Raiden C2 team is, like, at, like, 90k DPS or something. It's actually kind of tragic. That's with Bawika picking up all the slack, okay? That doesn't count. Back to ads I go. Oh, I'll wait a second before we continue. I'll wait. Why is the ads popping? I never know when to snooze them. They're so annoying. I hate that. I'll wait. We can do something else in the meantime. I'll wait on the review. What else do we have to? What else can we do? Anyone else struggling with something in Stygian that it might be able to clear? Like Skirk is really good here. You need to just do maybe a different rotation. The normal burst should be able to get through it even without the 60 crit damage bar from C1. But yeah, what I was talking about with rotations is that the only way you're getting C6R5 Raiden at 119k is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, this is a C3 Raiden with a not Kikium standard build getting out DPS'd by Varesa. This is a KQM standard C3 Raiden. Not even. Like, look at this. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. What did they do to this character, man? What did they do to this character? Maria Posa, please say when you're back so we can continue your review. Nova. Ooh, new. But yeah. Okay, there you go. Then we can continue. Yeah, little crit rate though. That's a little A small amount of crit rate. Does she get like crit rate from anything? I don't think so. Right? So it's probably the crit ratio is not great. But to be honest, you can't have a very... I would probably swap this for a crit rate circle. Or, to be honest, then with the too much crit rate, probably. Not an easy fix for this. But yeah, you probably don't care about this build. It's dead anyway. C2 Nahida, also power crept by C0 Llama. Oh, man. Oh, man. But this should definitely destroy the middle one. Never use Raiden because the Kaching is doing more. The Kaching is doing more. I mean, I could see that, to be honest. C6 Kaching, like, all of her constellation upgrades are very small, but they are upgrades, you know? Raiden C1 doesn't do anything, and Raiden C2 is not enough to fix the base kit. So, to be honest, yeah, I could see that, to be honest. I'm almost certain that's the case. But yeah, Nahida, pretty decent build. Wandering Aim Star is pretty good. C2 is nice. You can clear you can definitely clear it with a Hyper Bloom team or like even on a Hatham team for sure against the thing. Against the crab. Against the crab. Farina on Festering Desire 169 crit damage. And you cannot tell me you have enough ER for this. You cannot tell me that. Put the Fav in the bag, bro. Come on. Put the Fav in the bag. Put the Fav in the bag. This shit is worthless. No way you're getting your Farina burst up every time. Unless you're only playing double Hydro. Because in double Hydro, yeah, this is a fine build. 170 ER with Festering Desire. But for single Hydro, you're never using this build, for sure, right? This is double Hydro build, right? Right? Double Hydro? Right? I hope so. Okay. Farina always has either double Hydro or Fav teammates, yeah. You'll need like 2 Fav teammates probably for this. Holy. This character is hungry. But yeah, it's still it's good enough. It's good enough if you have the supporting things. Triple Crowned Linny, look at that. Nice. Wowie zowie. First grade magic, of course. We have the crit rate and crit damage, pretty good ratio. I don't think he has any external crit rate buffs, so this might as well go to 100%, right? Right? Because it's like 12% behind 100%, so... That crit rate would be a lot more... some of this crit damage would be a lot more valuable as crit rate to balance out the ratio. Or does he get like crit buffs? Is that a weapon thing? I don't know. Yeah, it's not a weapon thing. And his teams generally don't have crit buffs. So, unless you play like Rosario or something. But yeah. Level not... Oh, 95. Look at that. That's the target. That's the level 100 target. Thanks for pointing that out, Beelzebub. This is the level 100 target, eh? I mean, that's exactly how you use it. Kaching is 95 too, I see. Big fan. Hey, I respect it a lot. I respect it a lot. As is Lynette. Not in the showcase, but level 95. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I respect that. I respect that for sure. Level 95 in your faves is the way to go for sure. It doesn't matter much, to be honest. But yeah, good build. I'd probably give it a little more crit rate. And to be honest, his best team isn't Mono Hydro, so probably EM would be nice too. I mean, not really, to be honest. Even in his best Farina teams, he still doesn't care that much about EM. I don't put T4s on my showcase. I probably should. We can't talk about T4s with like being a Kaching main, okay? That you guys see the Twitter slander posts? I think they're hilarious. Let me see if some of them pop up immediately. I've just been watching. Like Flip posted this like calc. Oh, I meant tier 4 and 4 stars. I thought you were talking about like tier list tiers and like T4 is like. I come from gacha games. They call the stars tiers. I come from gacha games. They call the tiers like tiers. You know, like strength tiers. It's like I saw this Flynn's calc. This flip calc for like Chlorint being 113k DPS with Mavika, and it's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We know what's happening here. I love that's been going on the internet right now. There's like a collection of like Genshin agenda posting or agenda impact, where it's just like people posting their agendas for the characters. Like, lend me some EM in Effa. This is C0 right and hyper carry we're up against. Like, you know, Flynn's is essentially dog shit without an Effa. Like, I love these so much. These are so fun. Agenda impact is very fun. Fact. Nivelette interrupted Tartaglia's transformation because he knew he would be cooked otherwise. 70% hydro res. Nah. And then everyone is just like, Inefa, please come home. This is base level Varessa we're up against. Put the agenda in the bag, bro. I love these. Meet potential woman. It's true. It's true. You like gacha games? How about gambling in combat? We can gamble in combat. Have you ever cleared AoE chambers with your life on the line? She can't clear. Nah, just get C2, trust. So true, so true. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's why I got C2. Virgin Chow versus Chad Hutao. Mid off. Best Anemo DPS versus 4th best Pyro DPS. If you pass TTDS to Marika, she's at 100k DPS, bro. You just aren't playing it right. You're just not playing this right. Yeah, you can do some agenda I love agenda posting. It's very funny. Like, I like the ones where you can like tell that the person absolutely despises that character, and they have them, you know. Like the Mulani one is so funny. That's like one of the. Let me try to find it. Agenda impact. I think like the Mulani one is the funniest I've ever seen in my life. I laughed at every single line of that Mulani one. Because that one has like is like correct about everything, you know. Let me try to find it. It has to be somewhere at the top, man. Where's the Mulani one? That was the best one they made. No, I can't find it. I'm struggling. Or was the... yeah, this one. There you go. This one. Look at the amount of text on this fucking screen. This person went all out. This person went all out. Funny thing, if you pull Varessa and if Durin buffs her, I would even have to build him. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. Ironically, Diluc Plunge better than both. Diluc Plunge is also just cope, man. That's just GC Sim. You're not gonna actually get those numbers. Those numbers are fake. Llama probably, please pull my C101. This is Nilo plus No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, I think. But because Llama is actually like really good. Like really good. You can't agenda post some of these characters. Like Bennett, for example, he doesn't get dragged. He gets like support. But like this is so funny. 99k, that's practically 100k. Let her in the club. 0 quality of life, 0 burst hits during shred up time, 7 resets after missing a bite. If you assume she has full shred for 3 bites and a 0 frame burst, like we do in GC Sim, she actually outdamages X character. And just wait, when Durin comes out, she'll be above 110k. If and when, but never hits her target. Synergize with new good supports? Nah. Kidnap the best carries. Her best 2 teams are Skirk and Mavika teams. To make them like slightly worse than their best teams. Genius, Milani. Such a genius. And then so everyone is reaching 100k now. I better let Mavika get TTDS and melt her burst or I'm finished. I love these so much, man. Just put Skirk TTDS and scroll in the bag, bro. You're just a support now, Milani. It's not. At least she's not getting wheelchairs. Proceeds to be a DPS loss over Bennett in her best team. I don't quite get this because her best team. This one is the only one that's like incorrect. I think because her best team is like Shilonen. Her best team is Shilonen Mawika Sucrose, right? So I assume they mean Shilonen Sitlali, Mawika. And then putting Bennett there, maybe. Better than Nivelette. Yeah, that's the fight that's currently happening. Nivelette has higher DPS teams, but he's not doing the majority of the team damage. While Milani is like cringe to play, while he is easy, but does the majority of her team DPS and lower DPS. So like people are having like discussions about this. She sheets higher, so who cares about quality? Just get good. Wait, she no longer sheets better. Well, she's actually, well, sheets aren't actually everything. Like this person knows exactly the Milani agenda. Sucrose is totally her best, and so she's 1 cost less than other DPS. Yeah, Sidlal instead of Sucrose, I guess, but that's not her best team. That's not her best team at all. Give me ice, give me fire, give me the 2 best carries in the game, or I retire. The Bew Abyss 28% is crazy. The Bew on our first Abyss getting 28% is crazy. I mean, the current Abyss is a little cheating, because, like, the current Abyss doesn't let Hydro characters work, and Nivelet is still at the top. That's how good he is, by the way. That's his quality of life shining through. Genshin usage 6.0. Like, ain't no way this guy's here with a Hydro immune enemy on the second side, and Hydro resistant enemies on the first side. Where's Milani in the 8% gang? You know, like when it comes to Abyss, quality of life is always more important than damage. You know, because like Abyss is like a lot easier than Stygian Onslaught. And yeah, obviously the goat Inefa. You can't make agenda posting about Inefa. She's too good. She's too good. She's getting Giga Shield all the time. It's kind of interesting. I expected Lunar Shield to stop or at least slow down a little bit. If WWE don't count, if we don't count Stygian Nivelet's still best. Yeah, exactly. That's for example an agenda posting Nivelet take. Yo, Stygian is whale bait. Nivelet is still the best in Abyss. Facts. Facts. Seedrine doubled than Milani. Well, maybe at C6. But yeah, good builds. You have definitely good builds. ER is questionable to me, but if you can manage it, of course, then it's optimal because that means you're perfectly setting up your ER requirements. It's just like not a lot of great characters. Actually, yeah, the backloaded. You have Farina, like yeah, right. HP percent, yeah, double crit on everything. 6 set, Staff of Scarlet Sands pretty good. You probably play her in Melt, I guess. Do you play Vape or Melt Arlecchino? Double Dead Mulani, like usage rate? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't look where Seedrin was, but that's kind of funny. It's probably because of the low ownership vape. Yeah, this might be too much EM for this might be too much EM for Vape, to be honest. Because she doesn't vape the majority of her damage. She vapes a third of her damage, or like a little bit more than that. So maybe attack would be better. I don't know. With staff, I get the point. It gives you more damage bonus for like EM, right? The equivalent character will gain 28% of elemental mastery bonus attack. So yeah, maybe this with staff it's fine. Yeah, with staff it's probably fine. I don't know. You'd have to like calc this, but I think staff is a little of Scarlet Sands is a little bit overrated. So I think people think this weapon to be a little bit better than it is. So you might want to optimize this and see what actually spits out, because you know not most of her damage is not vaped. So maybe it's better. I'm not certain. Good weapon. Bit overcapped by a lot actually. So probably want to swap this piece off for something that has like EM and less crit maybe. We got great piece here, holy, nice, amazing here, good here, great here. Yeah, great pieces all around. I think your circle is your worst piece, and if you just swap this out for a little bit less crit, you can basically, if you just have something with 0 crit rate here, like 0 crit, just EM and attack, it's probably going to be better. Because most of this is overcapped, you know? So like, if you just have a crit damage circle with attack and EM, you're going to have a better value piece here. So you probably have one of those. Might be worth looking into that because the other pieces are great. Like yeah, I know it seems kind of cope to do that, but like your other stuff is great. So like why swap that off? You know. She's on the wrong circle. Okay, thought so. Yeah, needs one with like only EM. Oh, she's on crit rate. No, she's on crit damage. Never mind. Yeah. Needs one with basically only EM and attack. Yeah. This one. No, I guess you could put this one on her as well. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, swap these two, to be honest, yeah. I mean, you'd like the EM on Milani as well. I guess you play with Sucrose, so the EM is fine. I assume you play with Sucrose. 98 EM on Codex. Yes. That's the one you want. That's the one you want on her for sure. Yeah. But yeah, you know how to build characters. You seem to be doing great. All of these are high quality builds. I mean, crit rate is a little low here. Does she get any external crit buffs? Not really. Unless you play double cryo. Maybe you play double cryo with her. If you play double cryo, then that's good enough crit rate. But I would probably up this crit rate a lot. To be honest, you probably don't give a fuck about this character anymore, considering this is out, and they play the same team, so it's probably whatever, right? Probably doesn't matter. Let me check the channel points stuff. I put the stretch and hydrate down, man. No one wants me to live properly. But yeah, a great account. I think you can probably do Stygian 5 if you try to do a couple more tries for the Skirk thing. Not for vape. Yeah, yeah, obviously for, no, you're playing vape, not freeze. So yeah, obviously. Yeah, then it is a little bit too then you're a little bit low on crit rate a little bit. Like you want to keep the 1-to-2 ratio going, so like using like 30 of this to make this like 90, 10, that would be much better. Yeah. I mean, not much better. It would be a little bit better. It basically doesn't matter. I'll try to skirk with dual fat thing. Hydrate. Thank you, Les. Thank you. Someone... it's just past noon here. I just reached 4K. Come on. And a stretch. Okay, I need to get some water, though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Here's your water ASMR. I was asked to reduce the cost, Beelzebub, and I did. I'm a very nice streamer. If someone asks me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, and some stretching. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Mariposa, very nice account. I feel like you can definitely do Stygian Onslaught. If you have your previous Skirk team, it's 100% possible. You just need to like give it a couple more tries. I think your Skirk build should be good enough for sure. Yeah, I think it is. Like 4200 crit sounds good. And we're done stretching. Okay. And that's that. Yeah. I'm also a bit of an achievement hunter myself. I guess I became an achievement hunter when I stopped having stuff to do. I also got myself the 1604 today. I don't know where the other ones are from, but we'll get them eventually, right? The Arcana one is definitely the one with for what's it called? Imaginarium Theater, but the other one I don't know. I assume it has to do with the Columbina stuff here, with the basically reputations without actually being called reputations. I assume that's where the other ones are. But yeah, I guess we go back on the second account and continue the Abyss. Now that I've showed the thing. 4-star only? What about 4-star only? Oh, Llama Hyperbloom on the current Abyss or what? Or Stygian? First side with Llama, 4-star only. First side is... I mean, it's not ideal, but it's good. It should be work, yeah, for sure. I can showcase that. We can do that. I assume since you said first side, it's Abyss. We can showcase that real quick. What do you play on the second side, though? Anyone else want a different team on the second side so we can showcase that? Let me do that. That would be just like, I guess, Sucro Cinch official. Sucro Cinch Cookie. Yeah. Abyss first side. We can do that. Llama. On Deepwood in this case. I have her on 1000 Floating Dreams, but this weapon is basically like the craft the event weapon, so you know. I mean, the base attack barely matters, so I can just put her on the event weapon. It doesn't matter. So yeah, this would probably be the team by the M buff from Sucrose plus swirling like. I mean, in this case, you definitely don't want to play her on TTDS because who are you gonna give that shit to? It's just kind of distracting more than anything. So yeah, sac frags. Giving 932 of a buff, which is 932 times 20%. Is how much? 186 plus 50, so she gives a 236 EM buff. Can't I just give Deepwood to Cincher? You can, but like I don't care. It's not necessary. This team should be perfectly fine. This team doesn't need to do that, you know? What do we play on the other side, though? You can definitely give it to Sincho, but why would I care? I'm not gonna change my Sincho build. He's fine. This is good enough. What do we play on the other side, though? What do you want to see? Any second sides recommendations? Any second side requests? Does anyone want to see any specific team? I guess I should probably do Skirk, to be honest, because I haven't tried Skirk that much here. I think. So if no one has any recommendations, any requests, then I'll just do Skirk. I guess it Lali, who cares? Just play the worst teams for no reason. Okay. So the way you would play this team, play Hazel. I'm not playing Hazel when I'm already like... What? It's AoE. Farazan should be decent. Hazel, Shangling, Bennett. It's basically a 4-star only team again. Maybe I play Farina. Maybe I play Hazel actually. C6 Hazel. It's AoE, so like he should be able to target some shit. And as long as we bring Shangling for the Tulpa, we should be fine. Bennett, Shangling, Hazel, Farazan. I don't see how that would struggle. Maybe we actually do 4-star only. That is hyper carry, okay? That's good enough. That's hyper carry enough. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Oh, please, Hazel, do 90% of team DPS. Yeah, if I want to do a 40k DPS team, sure. But right now, I kind of want to do like a decent team at least. I'm already giving him the best shot, okay? Solar Pearl. Man, he can stay on that, to be honest. No, I have too many crit stats on the VV. Recommended sets. You tell me. I guess that's not a very recommendable set, to be honest. 100, 140. Okay, I guess. Sure. What kind of set is this, man? This, best piece, best piece, best piece. This is what you put on him? Instead of just keeping, like, putting this on him and then giving him this? Are we crazy? What are we doing? Toya has no idea how to build characters. 93, 150. That's more like it. Yeah, let's play Hazel. I got C6 recently. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Bennett Shangling on the right builds? Bennett might be on the wrong weapon. Put him back on the 5-star weapon, actually. I think he's still on Alley Flash. Mr. Bennett? Yeah. No, he's not. Aquila. Also starts with 8. Okay, let's do this Abyss run. Basically 4-star only, but with Llama on the team. We're gonna try Hazel. See how good it is. What Hunter? Marshall say Hunter on Hazel? No, thank you.
Ring cutter.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Dissipate.
Stand clear.
We normal attack on Llama, to be honest. Oh, wait. My Hyper Moves are hitting for 26k. That is not correct. I forgot the cookie build. Madam Cookie, you don't have the right and build. 26k. 26k Hyper Blooms with 0 EM. I fucking Llama, you fucking monster. You monster of a character. Holy shit.
Let me weave you. With one heart, we pray. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Branch into soft.
Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Look at this.
Absorption test.
And we Llama it up. There you go. That's more like it. 50k is more like it.
Animo test 60.
Wait, Sincho's gone already? I guess I did him quite early. I'm kind of struggling here. Ah, these up times, man. There you go. Give me some Electro.
Stand clear.
Oh my god, can't believe I almost forgot. Oh yeah, Boris. That shit is gonna die, probably. Let's see.
Lightning.
I just want to get the shield down.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hello? Hello? Oh, it's the wrong guy. Okay, I'm playing like an idiot. I was like, I wasn't looking at the first thing. I was looking at Boris. Boris distracted me.
Ring cutter.
By the
Let me just get the skill out as fast as possible.
Dissipate.
Let me not give a fuck.
Rain outlines your
Let me try to optimize
no,
this.
my sword.
I'll settle this.
Yeah, this is much faster. If we don't suck at the game and we clear the game properly. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! I did it. Juan isn't here to help out. Yeah, no Juan, no Venti. A lot of people not showing up for the Boris gang.
Our bond is strong.
You guys might be dying. I want to see you clear that fly bullshit. Oh yeah, for sure. I can show you how to like escape that thing. It's very easy to avoid. You just avoid it.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay. And now we hyperbloom.
Everlasting forest. Luscious rain cutter.
Dissipate.
And now we on Filama. 68k non-crit hyperblooms, by the way.
Our bond is strong.
That's the sucrose buff.
Receive my blessing.
Might as well,
With
burst.
one heart, we
Thank you for the glorp.
Animal test.
Thank you for the glorp candy. We're winning.
witness
Glorp
the
King is
power.
winning.
Absorption test. Dissipate.
Yeah. 135. 125. That's not bad. Probably can do it faster. I just didn't optimize very well.
Everybody stand. Truth repeats its. You're toast. Go back.
Cyclone.
160. We get to this guy.
Confess.
Confess. Oh wow, that was bad. Shangling? Okay, no, it's fine.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to.
Yeah. Bring it up. Get
First
moving.
dodge. Fuck, we didn't. Thank you, Shangling, for carrying this stupid character. That sucks.
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
toast. Truth repeats its course.
Confess.
Confess.
Fracture.
Hey, 180k is not bad, right? Look at Hazo. Look at Hazo fighting.
Let's light
Look
it
at Hazo, right? He's a good character in this game, right? Hazo is not a bad character. We can force the only Hazo in 1 minute. Right, guys? Okay, let's do the fly. With the fly, I mean, since this is not a really crit team, you can just ignore it, to be honest, but you shouldn't.
Rain outlines
Please,
your
Sincho, have enough
No,
ER.
my
Please,
sword.
Sincho, have enough ER.
Animal test.
Sincho has enough ER, right?
Stand with me.
Let me weave you a verse. For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
Yeah, then we on-field Llama a little bit.
Out of my way.
It doesn't really matter. Okay, with the fly, what you want to do is stay back. Stay back here, go backwards, let it dash into you, and then run a circle around it until you get to the corner, right? So we're gonna avoid this debuff here, as we just did. And it's gonna fly towards us, so you shouldn't need to like run towards it. It's gonna fly towards you very quickly.
Witness the
Stand clear.
With
My
one
skill button is
heart,
broken,
We pray. Branch into song.
and then we just continue what we just been doing. We on-field Llama. This guy has Dendro-Res, so to be honest,
Absorption test.
we don't want to ideally, like... A Llama is not very ideal here, but it's good enough.
Our bond is strong.
No, my sword. Let me weave you
Want to update the buff. Thank you for the M buff.
for the everlasting.
It's still good.
forest.
It's good enough.
Branch into song.
I'll settle this.
I hate Cookie, man. I would much rather have like a better character here who doesn't have like, even with her 100% uptime here, she's still so ass, man.
Rain outlines your fate. With one heart.
You're holding Llama back, Cookie. Also, yeah, I'm playing on a level 20 free-to-play weapon, level 60 free-to-play weapon, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, it might matter actually because we might not clear here.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
We're not gonna hit them with the thing, so it's probably fine.
Too late for regrets.
Hello? Can we guys stand close?
Have fun with
Group?
this gift. Eat this.
Group?
Get
Group?
moving. Truth hurts.
He didn't hit both of them because he sucks. No one has Fav on this as well. No one has, he should be... Wait, no, he is on...
Let's light it up. Teamwork
right? He is on.
Gears of
He is on VV.
storm.
Okay.
Confess.
Confess. Please finish them off. Thank you. This is not happening.
Dare to mess with me?
Huh?
This is not happening.
Everybody stand.
Have fun with this gift.
Unless. Hello.
Let's light it
Energy.
Eat this!
Can't fool me.
Ah. Yeah. This is just kind of ass.
Yeah.
The first side wasn't bad. Okay, let's just ignore this, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, let's just ignore this.
Dance with me. Gears of the storm.
Dare to mess.
Huh? I'm going in.
You're toast!
Confess. Bring it on.
He's auto-targeting his ass, okay? I'm sorry, his auto-targeting is too garbage. And he died. I hate this fucking character, man. I can't do it with 4-star only with these fucking losers. Ah, he had VV on, right? So it wasn't even like 2-piece or anything. He was actually helping while doing the good damage. It's just, yeah. Probably not good idea to put Llama on the level 60 weapon. Maybe want to stick to a level 90 weapon. Although this is basically the same strength as this when it's on level 90, so it's not a big deal. But I already had enough ER. Also, Sucrose feels like she's not doing anything here. Can I just get a different Hydro? I want to try Fischl here. I know Fischl shouldn't be better, but I feel like I want to try it. Let me give that a shot. I think for this Abyss, it should be better. Let me just try if this is any faster.
Let me weave you a by the frost moon of old. Lead.
Our bond is strong.
And I can properly, like, properly on-field her. With, like, good enough uptime. And Fischl's gonna help a lot with the only... Get me out of here, bro. Okay. Let's see if this is much faster or not.
Stand with me. Know my sword.
Because this Electro app should make this, like,
By royal lightning.
finish faster, right? But, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I ruined it. I almost ruined it.
For the
This should be it.
everlasting forest.
As you wish, Ming.
Lush as the moon.
That's more. Let's see. Cookie should still be the only one triggering these Hyper Blooms. 60k.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Out of my way.
Odds were
Our bond is strong.
And,
Yeah, branch into song.
yeah, this seems kind of better.
Moon of old.
Yeah, it's just like... Oopsie, every time, that last one.
Dissipate.
This is Cookie's reliability is kind of ass. So yeah, this was faster for sure. Just probably want to play that as the forced only team. What was the rotation here?
have fun with this gift.
Let's light it
I'm getting
up,
absolutely
everybody.
demolished by some fucking flies in my room, by the way. Some mosquitoes.
Yeah. Fracture.
Fracture. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the same rotation.
Cyclone.
Dodge that with that. Dodge that
Bring
with
it
that.
on.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm going in.
Huh? Truth repeats its
Get the
course.
fab out. Yeah.
Truth hurts.
Can I get particles? Nice. Particles. We dodged that. That rotation works real well. Let's go. Let's see where he goes. Oh no, he goes to this guy. Would have thought.
Spicy. Too late for regret.
Yeah, Zhengling does not have enough energy.
Teamwork is strict.
Have fun with this gift.
Get some fucking energy, Zhengling.
You're toast.
Guoba.
Cyclone. Bring it on.
Nice. Oh my god, he went way back. That's why you want to kill the mini Topaz.
Get them.
Oh my gosh, she's almost dead.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I hate this game, Bennett. How did he one-shot him? Okay, we gotta try that again. We gotta try that again. Ugh, that's so annoying. Why did he get one shot? I want to optimize this a little bit anyway.
Witness the power
By royal
did with me.
It doesn't matter to
With
do the
one
skill burst
heart, we
at the start.
pray.
Let's stay where we are, okay? Let's stay where we are. Okay?
No,
Let's
my
get some
sword.
energy.
Rain outlines.
Yeah, much faster. There you go. So we didn't have to wait for the stupid to let me out of her chamber if we kill her quicker. Didn't move. Did move. Did move.
Let me weave you a.
We only do electro and thing.
Our
I
bond
might
is
need to burst for
strong.
later. Yeah, we just on-field this. Pop up. I didn't get the particles for that. That's cool.
midnight lightning purified.
Did with me.
I need to wait for Sincho burst, and I don't have
For
it.
the everlasting.
That's
forest.
awesome.
Receive my blessing.
I feel like I'm being constantly attacked by something. Sincho,
Ring
thank
cutter.
you! Nice. Okay, we got it back.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Holy shit.
Our bond
We
is
absolutely
strong.
destroying him.
No, my sword. Branch into song. With
I
one
didn't need to burst
heart,
there, to be honest.
Midnight.
Midnight Phantasmaglorpia. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. That was fast. Okay, same shit. Group.
For regrets.
You guys group.
I'm going in.
I should probably burst skill for Bennett, to be honest.
Yeah. Truth hurts.
What weapon am I even playing on him, to be honest? I actually don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dodge that with burst. Dodge that
Bring it
normally.
on.
Out of the frying pan. We'll see about that. Let's light up. Teamwork is.
No! I hate Tulpa. I hate Tulpa so much. He's so evil if you play Bennett.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Odds reveal.
Forest.
Dissipate.
By the
He's so
frost my
evil.
home.
Tulpa is an evil piece of shit. He's so mean to me. I didn't do anything against him. But he always kills me with one shot because I'm always in Bennett burst because I love playing the best character in the game. I got hit by this again. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's gonna transform anyway, so that never mattered actually.
By royal
Nice timing.
Ring cutter. Did with me.
Okay. I don't know who to on field. I guess Sincho should capture some particles because he's kind of struggling.
wings of dark. I'll settle this.
Yeah. For the everlasting forest.
Nice, 150k. Finally, you can crit with that fucking 50 crit rate I have you.
Body and no, my sword. Witness the power.
Okay. Get this out. Oh, this is out. Okay. Ah, I can't crit twice in a row. Yeah, this team is definitely good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Look at that. It doesn't even matter that I have to do the first set every time because it's so fast. I hate Hazel.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat.
Fuck, I keep doing the wrong order.
You're toast. Boba, get
Confess. Ka. Truth hurts.
They've transformed kind of quickly.
Ka.
Okay. Tulpa again. Let me do some charge attacks.
Set
Oh, he got hit again.
out of the frying pan.
I hate this. Why am I getting hit so much? I genuinely don't suck at this game.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Oh my god, I dodged that. I didn't actually like iframe that because Shengling's burst is kind of acid iframing. Yeah, I think the idea is that I stop in between rotations to just funnel Shengling instead of doing this guy.
Fracture.
Quick swap DPS situation.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Gears of the storm.
Yeah, these characters actually have some.
Confess.
Okay, let's go to the other side of the map because he just decides to do that.
Truth hurts.
This is evil.
Yeah.
He's evil, he's evil, he's evil. Thank god I have Shengling on the team or this would not be possible.
Nice and spicy.
Bring it on.
Okay, where do we go now?
Let's light
Wow,
it
it's so
up.
fun. Please.
We'll see about that.
I hate you, Tulpa!
Out of the frying pan.
I hate this man. I hate this guy so much. He's so evil. He forces you to target him even though the mini Tulpa is higher target priority. Like, sometimes they force you to target the smaller targets, and sometimes they don't. It's always the worst choice. Okay, now we do the fly again. Let's assume this is gonna be a bit
Rain
faster.
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
By the
We want to
frost
burst before
moon
skill
of
this time
old,
because we have some
lush as the
charge
moon.
left over.
Odds reveal. Dissipate.
These guys are the fucking goats of not grouping. I mean, Hyperbloom is single target, so it's fine,
Yeah,
to be honest.
yeah.
We want to do one more skill hold.
Branch into song.
Did it just not hit the other guy, or did it just not crit? Okay. Hang back. Let it dash. And then run a semicircle around it. Run a half circle around it. And you should always be able to dodge that. You can just wait here.
Witness
He's
the
gonna come
power.
to you.
By royal lightning purified.
Yeah.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
And we on-field Llama. Cookie is nice because she heals. You can still dodge some of these attacks. Most of these are not very high
Know my sword.
frequency. They're not gonna
I'll
hit you
settle
much.
this. Dissipate. Midnight rain cutter.
Because they're not targeted very well.
For the everlasting forest.
But yeah.
Lush as the moon.
80k. Look at that. What are we hyperblooming for? I can't tell.
Stand with me.
We trying to get this. Trying to get this.
Huh?
Perfect
my
rotations.
sword.
I'm known for those.
Receive my
Boom.
blessing.
That was faster. Hello, go to Cheeseburger. Look at these clears, bro. Happy birthday, Clorinde. I didn't know today was Clorinde's birthday. But happy birthday, Clorinde, nonetheless. But look at these goated clears, man. Llama is such a good character, man. She's making this team not look idiotic.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun.
Group!
Teamwork is
Group!
your toast.
Group! Group! Group!
Keep moving.
Group! Why are you standing there, bro? I hate these things so much. They're so evil. Both of them. Yes, actually hit both of them. Holy shit. We might be in onto something. Fuck, I forgot to funnel.
Nice and spicy. We'll see about that. Everybody stand.
I need to bend it. Again. Holy.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that's nice. Wait.
Confess.
Next to each other?
Bring
Please hit
it
both.
on.
Please hit both. Yes. Still not enough, to be honest. Raw damage, Heizo. Raw damage, Heizo.
Fracture.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this. Out of the frying pan. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, why are you guys getting ungrouped?
You're toast.
Keep moving. Yeah. Truth hurts.
Yes. Grouping. That's what we love in this game.
Yeah.
Dare to mess with me?
Wait, we might actually clear.
Fracture.
Fuck you.
I'm going in. Truth repeats its course. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. The show's only just.
Burst.
Blow.
Skill.
Bring it up. Really? Yeah.
Skill.
Yeah.
These aren't grouped. They aren't grouped. They aren't
Out
grouped.
of the frying pan.
Group them. Let's go, Hazel. Let's go, Hazel. And thank you, Llama. Look at that. We can clear before only Hazel in this. Loki considering to do a 10 pull for Llama. No. Don't get baited by me. You gotta pull her if you love her. Not just for meta. Even though she is kind of amazing. But like, look at that. Forced only the first half with Llama plus fucking Hazel DPS. So much ER. I love the energy. I need more. Yes! More energy! Yeah! No one is an emblem. Give me more energy. Yeah! I love this. Okay.
Witness the power. By royal
By the
Oh, we don't
frost
have
moon
any
of old,
charges anymore.
Branch into
Oh, we got one. She does the back jump, which is annoying, but because Fischl is C6, she's still in range. Now we want to stop applying Dendro. We might as well heal up thing.
out of my way.
Out of my way.
No, my sword.
We'd want to do Llama first, actually, because we're still applying blooms, and that's kind of ruining our application for Electro Charge, which is the only thing you need to do for these guys. You want to Electro Charge them. That's all we want to do.
Time to act.
But once he's down,
for
we
the
then start to do
everlasting
Hyperbloom again.
forest.
Odds reveal.
Farina, not Farina. Wait, she's on 2? I thought Sincho was on 2.
Witness the power. Stand with me.
Need some app.
Receive my blessing.
Yep.
By the frost moon of old.
ER Impact. I love Energy Recharge. It's my favorite stat in the game.
Shadow.
Dodge that.
I'll settle this.
Pop that. Go here. Sincho should be down soon. No, it's not. We can drop one more hold skill.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Let's go with this.
We pray.
As you wish, mate.
Receive my
Dissipate.
Oh, that's annoying. I didn't get the shield down in time. You definitely can. I was just playing poorly. I was playing poorly.
Let me weave you a verse.
We can definitely one rotate this.
By royal decree.
One of these guys needs to go into the thing, and I kind of cooked it. I used too much llama.
Time to act.
This is so bad. Is having 4-piece impact on Cookie, by the way? 4-piece what imp? What is imp? Important. Yes, 4-piece is important for Cookie. You need flop or gilded. It's a lot of EM. It's just more EM than not having that.
Time.
We'll see about
Group them. Thank you, Farazan.
Eat this.
Group them. It might be enough time.
Goba, get them.
2 rotations on these guys.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its.
Teamwork is drift.
Confess.
It's an AoE abyss, so
Truth hurts.
that doesn't surprise me that these are doing fine in AoE. Ah, too close. He's gonna do the dash move. Fuck.
Light it up.
Ah, I don't get to damage all of them at the same time.
I'm going in.
Yeah. Eat this.
Cyclone.
Hopefully that lets me dodge this.
Fracture.
Nice and spicy.
Let's
Too
see.
late for regrets.
Ow.
Hello, what is happening?
Truth repeats its.
Can't fool me.
I didn't hit any of them. Holy shit. I think if I get like 20 seconds on the first half, which I can do, I think. 20 seconds on the first half would definitely solve this. And if I go from the right instead of the left,
The frying pan.
yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I'm grinding to level 93 characters at once. That's a lot of resin. Yeah. But yeah, we just need to play this better. We didn't play this well.
Witness the power.
for the everlasting forest. You pull.
Oz, reveal.
Stand with me.
Yeah, we're going around. Maybe by going around of her, she might not get the. She still does that move. I need to do llama first, to be honest. I think I'm doing something wrong still. I need llama to go away.
I'll settle this.
Yeah, she went away. Nice.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Our bond is strong.
The bond is strong. Let's get these guys as quickly as possible. This team can clear much faster. We can even one-rotate as long as I just know how to play this game. Which I should. As I have established.
Out of my way.
Okay. Okay.
One heart.
That was faster than before.
Branch.
I summon thee.
Hydro.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We just need a good RNG on this crits. We did not.
Lightning. Sheriff.
By the
Yeah.
frost moon of old.
Soon on Sincho.
Receive my.
God
Rain
damn it,
outlines
lady.
your
You can't
fate.
crit for
None
shit.
better.
Shadow Raven. I'll settle this.
But yeah, it's dead here, right?
Lush as the
Yeah,
moon.
it doesn't get to get in its second phase if you play well. Can you tell me how to build Deepwood Sincho? I mean, it's the same stats as Sincho normally would, just on Deepwood. It's not like you're gonna play him differently, it's just he holds a set instead of holding a set for his damage.
Assemble.
He holds a set as a support set. It's the same. It's still attack Hydro or like ER Hydro crit. It's the same as before. Let's see. Okay, we want to go we want to stick to the right side so the guy doesn't do a dash move at the start, but we should have enough time for both anyway. We should be good no matter what.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with it.
Teamwork is drift.
Eat this.
Can't fool me! Fracture!
Okay?
Let's light it
But
up.
staying around the middle is smart. To be honest, on-field Farazan is probably better than Hazel.
Cyclone!
I'm going in.
Nice and spicy. We'll see about.
Ah,
Your
Why are you guys getting ungrouped? What the hell?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my goodness. We wasted so much time with that.
Let's light
Okay,
it
let's
up.
go here. Yes!
Gorgeous
Yes!
framework. Truth
No, we
repeats
know
its
we
course.
didn't trigger his
Dare to
fucking
mess
range
with me?
pattern. Holy shit.
Bring it on!
Also, they're not grouped. I mean, not grouped. They're just like, Hazel is just the worst character in the game. He just can't target 3 enemies at the same time.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
We'll see about that. Have fun.
Ka! Yeah! Fracture!
Yes?
Zah!
Yes?
Cyclone!
Yes, we got one more rotation, which is fine.
Dare to mess with
We're fine.
me? I'm the frying pan.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Eat this.
We're fine. This might not look fine, we're fine.
Yeah! Truth!
Gears of the storm.
Can't fool me! Ka! Zah!
We're not fine, actually. I give
Let's
up.
light it up.
This is too much HP for this shitty team.
Nice and spicy.
Ah! Fracture!
Too much HP. Good try, though. But it's Hazel. What do you expect? It's Hazel. Even though this is a decent AoE team, it has good like AoE coverage. It can't do stuff that other teams can't. You know, it's not good enough for that. But hey, 10 seconds too slow. That's not too bad. Play a good team on the second side, you're good. You know, play a team that isn't 4-star only and one of the worst 4-star only teams in the game. Has anyone calced that team? It's like 50k DPS or something. It's less than 50k DPS probably. Let me see. Has anyone calced that? Farzan, Hazo, Bennett, Shangling. Oh yeah, it's less than 50k DPS. I just did that with a 50k DPS on the second side. Obviously, this team has good AoE, so it's pretty nice, but this is a 50k DPS team. 45k DPS team, not even. Like, this is less, this is almost a quarter of a Mawika team. This is almost doing a quarter of the damage of a Mawika team. Dory is actually better here, to be honest. All C6. I basically had the exact same lineup. I had Bennett on Noblesse, I had Shangling on Emblem, I had her on Tenacity, and I... Oh, wait, did she not have her Tenacity equipped? Wait a second, we might have actually had it. No, Farzan did have her Tenacity, never mind. Okay, yeah, we did not have it. We did not have it. Everyone is C6. The cons that you need for the Llama team to work are just C2 Cookie, basically. That's all you want. The cons you want on the first team is like C2 Cookie, Sintro's fine at C0, and Fischl, C6 would be nice for range, but you know, it's still clearable with C0 stuff. But you need a good team on the second side instead of a shitty team. Like, you know, just plop in there Mawika in there, it's a 3 times the DPS of that team that I just played. 3x the DPS. Obviously not against Tulpa, because Tulpa, Shangling got buffed here. So here we had like a 80k DPS team probably. But like for everything else, that was a 45k DPS team. Which is fine in AoE generally. Because they make AoE a little bit easier. But okay, I think we're going back to the second account now. Since we showed what we wanted to show. Anything else? Sorry. Water ASMR. Apologies. Let me swap the scene. Change the thing. Log in another account. There you go. Nice. And we're in. So here we want to finish the Abyss, floor 11. I need to optimize some of my clears for that. Optimize some of my clears for that. Some of my builds for that. And then we should be golden. Let's see. Claim that. We can't do 12 no matter what, so we might as well just go. Although, like, would I get better results if I didn't use Bennett, Sincho, Shangling, Sucrose? I feel like just this team is the best I got. I feel like Sitlali doesn't help. I feel like Escoffier doesn't help. And yeah. What's the harder floor? Harder side? I feel like this might be the harder side. This is a lot of AoE. I kind of want to use these in a single target scenario, so I probably want to do this. Because in single target, you're doing better with characters that aren't, like, amazing. Yeah, put that fav in the bag, bro. Level 90 R1 Fav. One of my few level 90 weapons. I'm looking to continue the Abyss after the next one. Yeah, the next Abyss, we can check it out. Let's see if it's harder or easier than the current one. Home did you get? Spiral Abyss. This is the we are currently on 60A, which is relatively hard to be honest when it comes to abysses. I don't know what this guy does, but he's radiant in the name, so that's gonna be an issue. Also to do the thing, but less bad and less good anyway. So this you can ignore basically. See, see the buff. The buff is Lunar Bloom damage, which is going to be nice. Lunar Charge damage is going to be nice. These first two don't matter that much. Okay, then we got the Local Legend, which is just a very simple fight of he has 2 HP bars. So yeah, he has 3 million HP on floor 1. On 12-1, which is ridiculous. But he's also mostly... Oh, why after the next one? Oh, let's see. Normal attack pyro damage is increased. Are they rerunning Arlecchino? I guess. Bloom increased and Lunar Bloom increased by 75%. Well, this is kind of annoying. 2 waves before a boss? Are you crazy, Hoyo? What the hell? What are they cooking? That's ridiculous. Mountain King with 5 million HP. Okay, what are they doing with the HP here, man? 1.5 million HP into a 4 million boss that takes like 10 seconds to get started? Holy shit. And the Fair and Arla is the goal. Yeah, that should work, yeah. Should be easy, to be honest. Yeah, there's no gimmicks here other than this guy. You should be fine. Arla, Monopyro or something. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't even have to be. You can do Arla, Sidlali, Arla, anything. It's fine. Yeah. Should be doable, yeah. I get what you mean. Let's see if this is doable. Day is fine. Let's see how long we're... I should put the harder side on the first side. That's true, actually. That's a sensible idea. Ooh, crit buff. Look at that. Lama clears that gimmick boss. Yeah.
Witness the power of this.
Look at this Goba swirl, bro.
Goba, get them! Stand clear. Eat this!
So many favs!
Sword. Absorption test.
God,
Swirl.
this team is so
Mark
much better than the other one.
Light it up.
Shenling actually does a little bit of damage here.
Everybody stand.
Stand clear.
Let me.
Holy shit, my PC lagged so hard right there.
You're toast.
Why are they jumping back, bro? Why is he doing that?
Rain out. I let my guard.
Okay, we got them both at the same time, so that was all that mattered.
Witness the power of Goop. Teamwork is strength.
Witness the power of Goba.
Animo test 63 of
Not Goba. Witness the power of Goba. How much damage are we doing on a vape? I can't tell. Not a lot. Okay, not a lot. How many pulls you got saved? Like only like 100 or something. Like not even a lot. That's not even enough for like one constellation. I have enough for one character basically. So we're definitely not getting Flints. That's for sure. We're definitely not getting Flints. We only have like I guess like 100 pulls. Okay, and this team, very simply, do this, do this, do this, this. Bye bye.
Open fire. Locked on. Knock him down.
Knock him down. How did you live? You're mean. Die. Bah. We'll check the pulls right after this. We're gonna do Abyss and Stygian Onslaught, but Stygian Onslaught is just gonna be difficulty 3 because I obviously can't do 4, but I can't even do Abyss. Okay.
Time to act.
I guess we're doing this first, to be honest. Holy shit.
Stand clear. You're toast.
We got the Fav particles. On Sincho. Nice. How much are we? Oh yeah, he's just gonna come back. Oh no, that's not the one that he comes back. That's the one where he doesn't come back. Ah, annoying.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Not C4 Shangling, so we don't even get uptime. That's the one he comes back in.
Eat this.
That's so annoying.
No, my sword. Rain
Yeah, it's 20k, I guess. 20k vapes. On my main account, I do like 70k vapes, and that team isn't strong enough to clear Abyss nowadays, so yeah, we can't do the Abyss with this. Like, I do like 70k with the same team per thing. Just the artifact quality difference, like the
Absorption test. You're toast.
artifact quality difference, like level difference, constellation difference, all of these differences add together to make this basically impossible to me to clear. To make it impossible to me to clear 4-star only on non-optimized accounts.
Stand clear.
I'm not getting hit by that, bro. I'm not getting hit by that, bro.
Boba, get them.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can explode this. Nice.
Body
This
and
didn't take too long. Let's keep this for the last time, bro. I don't have any abilities. He's downed. Come on, Sucrose. Swirl it, I guess.
Animal test.
There you go. Nice work, Woba. I want C1 Aino and C2 Cookie, but rather just not pull for 4 stars. Yeah, you should not be pulling for 4 stars. What's the other banner? Nahida? Nah, that's not worth it. Do you have at least 1 Cookie? As long as you have 1 Cookie, you're fine. That's fine. It's not it's not amazing, but it's not horrible. You should not be pulling for 4 stars. You're gonna get a 5-star you don't want, which takes away a 5-star you could have had, which is much more important than 1 constellation of 4-star.
locked on. Bullseye.
Yeah, in AoE scenario, C2 is definitely very nice, and you definitely want to pop it as often as possible.
A little admit.
Oh, I never got to a second rotation with Deo.
I done.
I done messed up. Ain't no way. Next banner's having those Flints and Yelan. Yeah, I mean, you could throw some pulls, like, into the banner you like. Like,
Open
maybe
fire.
check if you can get, like, a
Open
C1
fire.
Ino snipe or something. Like, 30. If
Knock
it's
him
early,
down.
it's fine. But you wouldn't, I wouldn't put more than 30 pulls into that. At best. Like, that's what I would do, but, like, you know, it's not smart, to be honest. ADM is not worth getting a 5-star you don't want. But if you want, like, one, if you wouldn't be bad at getting one of them, then it's probably fine.
Teamwork is trick.
Let's go by swirl these guys.
Stand clear.
Okay, I just need to run to this side of him, right? I can't. She's too slow. How do I do this? How do I get this guy? I don't know what to do against him. Like, I use fast-moving characters usually, and they work.
Going in.
So what do you do when you don't have those?
Stand clear.
Goba swirl? Nice. I love my Goba swirls.
You're toast.
Is this actually an 80k vape? Holy shit, that's so ass.
Let's light it up.
Or was that 40k? 38k. I saw that. Okay. What's this? Oh, and now a normal guy. He's gonna do a dash attack, isn't he? He always does one at the start. That's why you don't want to make him... That's why you don't want to start the rotation wherever he starts, because he's not gonna stay there. But yeah. Floor 11, as expected. A joke. Like always.
Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test. Animal hypos.
Animal hypostasis revelation.
I'm going in.
I'm going in. Woba. I guess we're just gonna stay here. He's gonna come back. Nice. How kind of you to come back. I still got a Bene buff. Yay. Okay. Day is dead, but we're just gonna mono cryo, I guess. Whatever. Does it mean I don't get pyro bullets? It does not mean that. Then it doesn't matter.
Open fire.
They are still providing more value than she did when she was alive. Or the same value as she did when she was alive. Actually, a little bit more.
Fire in the hole.
Slightly. I don't want to get hit by that.
Fuse on the loose.
Fuse on the loose.
Off to the get to work.
A little bit more. Whoop.
Bullseye.
Pyro. Thank you.
Bullseye.
Pyro.
Locked on.
And there's always 2 targets. I can't really
Open fire.
target properly because I can't decide who the one what bullet goes onto.
A dash of
AoE
frosting.
Chaska, huh?
Fulfill our pact.
Fulfill our pact. That's just full charge it. Send it. Boom. Neat. Floor 11 barely cleared. We need a second DPS, but I don't think Flynn's is the one. I think Flynn's... We can't get enough cons on him, and they're probably going to release a better DPS than him. So there's really no point, right? I think I've decided against going for Flynn's on this account. If we had enough for C1R1, I probably would have gotten him, but we don't have enough. We just gotta save a little more. We gotta do some more exploring. New region would be a good idea. Obviously, I'm not gonna get the main quest to that point, but, you know, whatever. Stygian, real quick, and then I think we're gonna go on a break a little bit. We're 5 hours in. Holy shit. I didn't do dailies. Right, I need to explore a little bit on this account so I can start doing dailies like automatically without doing this. So we're gonna do some of that actually. Do damn Arc Conquest, bro. So many primos. There's not actually that many primos in Arc Conquest. There's only the single pulls you get from finishing an Arc Conquest, which is like 20 pulls maybe. From this point to the end, maybe like 20 pulls. And the Arc Conquests themselves only give like 200 to 300 primo gems per each, which is like not faster than me exploring, you know? I can do so much exploring in that time, you know? It's one of the least primo gem efficient ways to get pulls. I should just continue exploring. I think it is probably the least primo gem efficient way to get pulls. Doing the main quest. Even skipping through it takes still like 2 hours. Skipping from Sumeru to the end of Nordcry would probably take me like 16, 17, 18 hours probably. Like, just skipping through it. And I can't do anything else in that time. It's just, I don't think it's worth it. Do we have a new theater? No, we have, I claimed this theater. So we have only a new Stygian, which is just 450 Primo Gems for free. Boom. Yeah. What do you guys think? Who should I go for? I don't think Flint's is the one. Should I go Nefer? She also has good C1 and R1, but like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, which one is this, hard? Let's go finish hard difficulty. I can't do menacing. I have one good character. How am I supposed to get 3 good teams? Oh wow. That's almost my team. Like this. We don't need to use Bennett buff. He's just here for, like, instructor. He's just here for instructor set.
Locked on.
He had resistance up. There you go. Bye-bye. IT. I did IT already. On this. This still hasn't reset. Next reset is thing. It's not like I haven't been on this account ever. I haven't been on this account like in like 7 days maybe. You know? It's not been that long. I did the last IT when it came out. You know? Okay. Should be brute forceable here.
A little. Get to work.
Because he doesn't go into the thing state instantly, right?
Open fire. Bullseye.
Yeah. And if I properly pay attention, we can do this quite quickly. And yep. Boop boop. Boop boop. There you go. And that's Stygian Onslaught difficulty 3. As per usual, this is a joke.
Use some force off.
Show no mercy. Ha! Locked on.
Hello, Pyro. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. I was getting trolled by the RNG. 36 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. We also want to do this, of course. So, Obsidian Codex is probably still what I want to farm for Chaska, right? Because I don't have anything else. It's not like I'm certain that we're going to run the new set. Also, where's the new set? Oh, I haven't unlocked the domain yet. It only shows you the domains you've unlocked. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. You need to unlock the domain first before you can put this there. I didn't know that. What are you yawning about, little bro? Come on. Shut up. Yeah. Do I spend my resin on this? I guess. What else am I gonna do? I don't want to level any characters right now. So let's just do that. Oh, I already spent my resin. On what? I think we fought a boss. Whatever. Give you 1. What am I gonna get? Wow, nothing. Okay, we're gonna go on a break, and then we're gonna do some exploration on this account. One more EM goblet or circlet to complete the all EM cookie. Yeah, that's the struggle. That's the Deepwood struggle. That was back in the day when people were like trying to find like full EM sets are the rarest sets you can make. That's just true. Boop, boop, boop. Now if I'm faster than Venti, that's cooked. Yeah, back in the day I played the worst teams. This is not better than this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go on a break. I need to go to the toilet. I might munch on something. I'll be back. We'll be exploring and getting this account back in order. We want to get some Primo Gems so we can get this to Stygian clear levels. with a very versatile character that might be shielded for a long time. And I think Chaska was the right choice. Very versatile, not incredibly strong, but very versatile. So yeah, we have about 100 pulls. 88 plus 9. Yeah, close enough. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you guys soon. I'm back. Hello. Sorry for the wait. That was a little longer than expected. Okay, I'm refreshed. And we go back. Okay. Are you pulling for Nefer now? No, I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not certain of who I should be going for. Nefer is just like probably a slightly better choice than... Probably a slightly better choice than Flint's now, but like, to be honest, like, I might as well skip her too and just farm more. You know? Just like farm more pulls. Get a C2R1 of someone. Maybe get Columbina or something. Maybe she's a DPS like Mawika. Yeah. We gotta explore on this account a little bit. We finished every exploration area except for Sumeru. Fontaine still isn't finished. We still have stuff up in the north, but I think we're just gonna go straight to Notcry because Notcry is like fairly valuable here with the extra primogems you get. So we're just gonna pop into here and do the Guvaki stuff.
Notcry, here we are.
Yeah.
The atmosphere.
Oh, that's a Paimon
strange.
castle.
I sense a familiar power.
A familiar power. Ooh, I don't remember that. Him
War
saying
makes a
that.
lot of problems
Yeah,
go
that's
away.
because this is where they
You
first
cannot have
landed.
Too much more, huh?
Is it not up here? Ah, it's here. I don't need to mark the oculi here, right? Dude, it's so many menus. Plus 6 primogems. Plus 5 primogems. Wowie. Okay. We need to get to the statues of the 7, first and foremost. What are they just painting on the thing? And we're back in Notcray immediately, huh? Just finished Notcray exploration, what do? I do it again. I do it again. How many achievements do we have on this account, actually? 684. That's not a bad amount, to be honest. Dude, if I outpace, like, Ziox, it would be so funny. But yeah. The usage of vocals in these songs enhances them a lot. I really like that. Okay. The map opens itself up. I do need to do the main quest to unlock the meeting points, right? So I do need to do it a little bit, right? We're gonna quick start that for sure. Hello, Beelzebub. We're back on the second account from a long time ago. Ooh, I could have done this a little bit. Yeah, doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, we're probably gonna get C1 Mona. I think we want to quick start this, right? And do it a little bit until we unlock the... Right? The meeting points are only unlocked once you do the main quest, right? A little bit.
I know. Present.
I know, wait, that's I know. Yeah, I think we quick start. We quick start the main quest, we skip through this a little bit. You know the grind. Oh, wait, 2 days after. Ah, yeah, we're after the Nefa quest here. Okay. Yeah. People seem to like the UID review, so maybe I should like maybe I should make it more like prominent in the title. Maybe I should say like, oh, UID review for free right now, instantly, please. Come here. Let me convince you. Please stay. What is there to do? Yeah, main quest we just go back to main quest. Oh, it starts over here. Quinch. At least we skipped the banquet. That's good. Yeah. Should I give Deepwood to Aino or Sincho? Either or. Probably. I mean, you shouldn't be playing both on the same team. Why are you playing Aino? Like for later? I mean, later you can put like... I mean, it doesn't really
That is
matter.
perfectly all right.
For what team? For the team you're currently building or the team you're going to build? Because you're gonna pull for Nefer is what you said, right?
Yeah, come on, traveler. And most important.
A little bird.
I love
told us
Ahau,
you'd
man. He's my goat.
Don't worry, we won't. You're
Okay,
ready
so
too,
for that
Nefa.
Abyss clear, you're gonna
Compliment
have...
request accepted.
For that future Abyss clear,
Alright.
you're not gonna use Cookie at all then. So, I guess you don't care about her. So the team is gonna be what? Like, I know... I mean, no, Cookie is actually still the best slot in that team. Sadly. There's no one else. There's no one really to put in that team. Or not the best slot, but a slot. Because it's a 3-character team. It's like
They've set off.
About time.
my goat syndrome. She's so funny. I saw her on Twitter. The VA.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, this time.
In other words,
It's interesting that this was like the only forced dialogue ever when we didn't really need to move, to be
That
honest.
actually kind of makes sense.
My boat
What about you,
syndrome.
Annabelle?
Yes!
Hmm.
We're on the boat.
The
That's a
moon.
good one, full-time cheeser.
negative. I was
I got C6 intro and Caesar or Cookie, so choice was obvious. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's just more damage, I guess, yeah.
Paimon, traveler. Welcome to Not Cry.
It's still lagging. Holy shit, Hoyo, what are you doing? I guess I should probably put the graphics down a little bit, yeah, you know. Welcome to Not Cry on my second playthrough. We just finished Not Cry, we're going right back. Second one goes to instructor, yeah, ideally. One goes on the deep, one needs to be on deep one, one on the support set, Llama
That
is
is
on,
correct,
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
you need someone on Deepwood, you need someone on the Notcrest support set, you need
Something
someone on
Notcrest?
instructor set, and you need someone on
Paimon, this is where our...
you need someone on the DPS set. So
well,
Llama
because
is gonna be
just now-
on.
Are you referring?
You can put Llama on
locals
Deepwood,
refer to it
Sincho
as-
on
That is correct. Legend has it that modern geological.
Sincho on like
when you mentioned being
instructor.
able-
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just someone on someone.
Traveler.
Llama,
Not
Sincho, and
Cry
Ino.
is
Sure,
surrounded by the ocean.
that's fine.
Mm,
Ino's not doing much other than the
Let's
C1
just do
buff.
what we've always done.
To be honest,
I'd be more than
since
happy to help
yeah,
you
she
out as
doesn't
well.
really do anything at all
Like
in
we've
that
crossed
team.
another.
I guess Hydro
boundary?
Resonance.
Paimon couldn't have.
I don't actually. This is the second account. I was wondering. Why were you wondering? Why I didn't? Why even though I just 100% did not cry, like I'm at the start of the game? Yeah, it's the Chaska account. We haven't been here for a long time. Whole week of just 8 hours of
The guild
not
is
cry.
located.
You should make UID reviews bigger. That's the reason I first found out about you. Yeah, I think everyone just comes in for the UID reviews and then I convince them to stay.
That is a kuhanki. A
A Kuhanki.
The only
Indeed
reasons
it
I've ever
does.
heard anyone come into stream
Although not cry
is
the belief of the
Kekleon
prophet-
and UID
Correct.
reviews. Those are the only two reasons ever.
Like she's floating away.
So I guess
suggest you
I put
follow
UID
her.
reviews at the front, so people see that easier. Wait, I think the title today is a lot shorter, so maybe people see that easier. Let's see. Follow the Kuhenki. You explained a little too in detail, and I felt bad to leave. Now I just enjoy hearing. I gave you too good of a UID review, right? That's the thing. Because when I consider a UID review is like I actually try
Are
to
there any
help you
particular
make
points
your
of
account better, and if I
recalibrating
can't
route if we
help
keep
you
following the current
in
path?
any way, shape, or form, then why am I even reviewing?
Why
You know?
is Paimon
I
suddenly
came to
get-
this stream because most other Genshin streams aren't really the best. I mean, the thing is, like, people don't know how to make Genshin entertaining. And I'm struggling with that as well. I just, like, try to fill the space a lot.
Take me up.
But the way that I've always played Genshin is, like, I've always talked just, like, to myself. So I've never had an issue with just being able to start a conversation about something that's interesting in this game. There's a lot of interesting aspects. It's just, like, most people, like, either only do lore or only do meta
Which
or only
aspects
do
of-
thing.
Well,
I like to engage
I
with
like
all of
hearing
it.
people describe not.
According to
know?
legend, tales of those
I
ancient
like to do all
this
of it.
individual performed many good deeds for not. There came a devastating abyssal calamity. Heartbroken. Nowadays,
Abyssal Calamity. She refers to
Today,
it as Abyssal
no
Calamity,
official
even though now we
authority, the
know.
Adventurers Guild.
Hey,
Was that in reference to? Was that in reference to? Maybe it was the Abyssal
That is
Calamity, but yeah,
Io's,
we know
but
that
according
the
to the scan I just
no
ran,
lectures tomorrow. Nice.
the wild
Genshin
hunt?
YouTubers tried Valo, they will
Isn't
run
that
out
the
of content in
abyssal
one day
calamity
because
you
all there is
mentioned
is ranked.
that's specific
Yeah,
to
that's
the
the thing. Like,
phenomenon that if
there
you
are
all
some
start
games
to
where
hate-
the only thing that matters
I
is
have not
skill.
witnessed, but the oldest legends.
To be honest, like you can't even make that
Absolutely.
entertaining.
Anyway.
To be honest,
Oh, sure.
I've seen a lot of like generalist, well, not generalist, like a lot of streamers that like do like what is the word for that? Like variety streamers that play Valorant. It's like they're super focused and they're not talking, and it's like, and they're not good because like they don't like they're not professionals or anything. So I'm like, why are you streaming this? This is so boring.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Like you gotta at least be good or entertaining. If the game doesn't let you be entertaining, then you're not gonna be good either. And you're not good either, then yeah, it's just not a good game to play. But yeah, What else going on in the leaks of Genshin? Have we gotten any new leaks? When is Yahoda coming out, by the way? Like, with Durin? I guess that makes sense. There were similar positions when the trailer came out. But I was expecting her with Nefer. It kind of makes sense, considering who she is. There's always more, right? 6-2, sadly, huh? If it's 6-2, then it's with Durin, right? They're not gonna put her on a different banner, right? Sheep followers on stream. Why would you buy followers? That is like buying viewers makes sense to me, but like buying followers? Are you crazy? What would that do? No one looks at a follower count. I wanted her on the fair banner, yeah. Yeah, I know. Where am I even at? Holy shit. I completely lost track of the objective. We don't have enough time. Abandon challenge. Yeah. Let's try that again. Let's not miss these. But yeah, I'm more interested for Yahoda's kid. Yeah, Yahoda's kid than Durin's, to be honest. Like, cause what are they gonna do with a Nemo character that's from Notcry? Cause Durin is not from Notcry, so he's just gonna be a generalist support probably. I'm not certain about that. He might be. He might get a vision. Who knows? He might get a moon sigil or whatever it's called. Lisa, she's bow. Yeah, she's a Nemo bow, which is very. We know that she's a bow. We don't need to pay attention to leaks. Like, she showed that in the quest that she's a bow. She used her bow in the quest. I'm kind of missing where I'm supposed to go after this, to be honest. I mean, might as well pick this up. But like, where are we going here? Because I feel like I should be going here. But there's nothing here. What if I just continue? Huh. Am I always missing like a circle or something? I gotta craft Sumeru Greatsword, right? Instructor on Aino, I gotta craft Sumeru Greatsword. The Sumeru Greatsword is the one that drops a leaf, right? Yeah, you want definitely one of those. I mean, you want the Sumeru Sword on Sincho as well. Yeah, you would like use an off-piece ER Sans for that. For Sincho. You want an off-piece ER Sans. How am I keep missing this? Am I stupid? I'm gonna pay attention. I keep looking at the chat. But yeah, exploration is like... How am I worse at exploration on a second time around? That's hilarious. I need to pay attention to this. Where are the things? I keep missing them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's more, but after this, it's just cooked. Oh, on the thing. I didn't see that. No, I did see that. Maybe to the other side. Oh my god, Notcry is so fucking clunky.
Let's fly.
Do I just go ER Sense and random instructor pieces? Basically, you can do that. I mean, you don't have to be. They don't have to be random, but like, you can do that. Why is it only in one direction? I thought they all go in both directions. What am I missing? Other than those two, I'm missing 10. Unidirectional. Like, they usually are. This one's always there, so they're not trying to send me there. I'm missing something. I don't know where. I'm so confused. Okay, it's fine. I'll just ignore that one. We'll do that one once I learn how to play this game. One day. I don't need any... I just need any amount of exploration here. I don't need to do it in the city, to be honest. But yeah, we need to follow the main quest, and while we're doing the main quest, we're just gonna do all of that on the way. Let's see how long it takes me to unlock the main quest, the meeting points things, where I can finally, like...
Let's fly.
Where I can finally actually play the game. But yeah, ER Sans from a random piece, and then just random pieces is fine. Although I would rather put Instructor on Aino, because she does less damage. So I would put Sincho on a real set, and Aino on a fake
Here
set.
we are.
You know?
The flagship.
Both should be on sapwood blade, on the sapwood weapons, because both of them give
No
up an
matches
EM
identified.
thing, right? You need to put him on sapwood blade as well. R5 ideally, right? But like, I'm not going to farm deepwood anyways. Like, I mean, if you want a good Nefer team, you're gonna need a decent deepwood on someone, right? Unless you put like, I mean, you need 4 sets, okay? 2 of your characters need a good set, okay? Let's break it down, okay? Paint. Okay, let's break it down for you so you don't ask me the same question 17 times over and over. Let's break this down. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 characters. You need to trigger reactions for those weapons. Yes, and you do. They're the Hydro characters. There's Dendro on the enemies. You're gonna trigger Bloom. It's called the Bloom reaction. What else do you... It's a pure Bloom team, man. You're gonna trigger that reaction. Bloom is known as a reaction. Okay. One of them only triggers. Well, just apply Dendro before. What? I don't understand where the struggle... where you're struggling. Deepwood is after a middle skill burst hits an opponent. This has nothing to do with any amount of, like, triggering reaction. Hit an opponent. If you hit an opponent, this gets done. Okay? New Silken Moon set. When dealing elemental damage, that's done. As long as you're in Lunar Charge. When nearby party members trigger Lunar Reaction, you're doing that. So the only thing is Instructor and the weapons. And if your Dendro characters are applying Dendro first, if you just do, like, Llama... and then do Sincho and Aino, you got a thing. Yeah, the weapons are the same, man. I don't understand. Forest Regalia. After triggering a Bloom reaction, you get a leaf. Nefer is gonna, at the end of the rotation, you have a Bloom on the enemies. Do, like, Nefer into, probably Sincho or something to trigger the first one. Then do Llama to apply Dendro again. And then trigger thing. Like, let's test this, I guess, man. Whatever. Let's go test this. Yeah, you can trigger a Bloom reaction. Do I drop 2 leaves with 2 weapons? As long as they're separate weapons, yeah, probably. Though that effect doesn't seem to not stack with other weapons. Or unless it says so. Only 1 leaf can be generated this way every 20 seconds. This effect can still be triggered if characters is not on the field. The leaf, of course, this effect cannot stack. Is it the same name? I picked up the Leaf of Consciousness. Okay, let's check the sword. I assume maybe you only get 1 of these, actually. Leaf of Consciousness. It is the same effect. It's called Forest Sanctuary. Is it the same effect on this? And then, if it's the same name on the claim mode, then it probably doesn't stack. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't stack. Only 1 leaf can be generated this way every 20 seconds, so they don't stack. So you only need 1 character on this weapon. Okay, and then we got our idea. Okay? If you only want to farm 1 set for your strong characters and don't want to farm a Deepwood and don't want to farm an Instructor, then Madame Aino is going to be this blue. This is going to be Sincho. This is Llama. This is Nefer. Okay? I'm not going to write I'm going to write the names down anyway, whatever. I don't know why I did colors, to be honest. Here's your plan, okay? I'm going to show you how I figure out how to play characters. Nefer is going on the Nod Cry DPS set. Since you don't want to farm the old sets, Llama is your like, wait, actually Llama's damage doesn't matter. It doesn't matter then. She put her on the support set. Sincho can then be on, like, Favonius, so he can get his burst up or something. I already got, like, sword R3, so that's why I was going to use Instructor on Sincho. What sword? The sword. Oh, for Sincho is a sword. Why would he need Instructor then? I don't understand. Why would he need instructor? Because he just has a support weapon. It doesn't matter. Whatever. The way that the rotation is gonna work is you're gonna llama first. Llama's burst. You want to instructor last and llama first probably. Because instructor has only 8-second uptime, so this has to be the last character you do. So probably like Aino or something, or Sincho, whatever we get to this. The new support set has a like 20-second duration or something. Motion effect increases when dealing elemental damage. It's gonna be updated every time. It does work off field. Can trigger this effect while off field. So this is perma uptime. And the other buff we have is Deep Wood, which ideally is triggered by someone who has a lot of attacks. Metal skill or burst hits opponents. Sincho or Aino can hold this, to be honest. It should be fine on both, to be honest. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. As long as the last character you do is like thing. As long as the last character you do is the instructor one that's before you go to Nefer, you should be good. So Sincho would be, yeah, Deepwood is fine. The only goal is that Sincho, that the last character needs to trigger reaction. And since Aino doesn't apply a lot of Hydro, maybe Sincho should be on instructor. Is that the goal? Because Llama from... Okay, I need to go test this now because you fucking... I need to go test this now, man. It should work that way, man. It doesn't really matter anyway, because like neither Sincho nor Aino are gonna be doing damage because you said you don't want to farm for the set. It's that simple. If you don't want to farm for the set, no, it's gonna do that. I mean, Aino doesn't do damage no matter what, actually, but like, yeah. So the C6 on Sincho doesn't do anything. What's this? What's this? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. There you go. I need to get my accounts. Hoyo. Copy, paste. Okay. I do not have Nefera, but she's not a part of the combo anyway. She is a part of the end of the combo. Okay, we're gonna do Llama, Aino, Sincho, and I'm gonna test what the rotation should look like. I don't know why you're like so obsessed with that right now, considering like you're like more than a month away from even getting the fair. But like, yeah, sure. Because you're gonna farm the main set anyway. You can't farm anything else, so it doesn't really matter what set you're farming. We're already doing it. Yeah, because I'm swapping accounts. Of course I can't show you my swapping accounts. Okay. Aino has pretty shit application. Llama doesn't have any damage. Sincho doesn't have any. The only character that's going to do any damage in this team is Sincho. Is what I'm gonna tell you right now. The only character that's gonna do any kind of damage in this team is Sincho. I mean, this is not my Arla team. I don't think this is my Arla team. I have a different one here. It's just like my last team that I added. We have more slots and I haven't like used them yet. I have no use for them yet. Once I have one, I'll add it. Okay, we're doing like Technari is our Nefera.
Who ate up?
Okay. Testing ground, testing ground, testing ground. There you go. We still got this. 3 days. Neat. Okay. So, all you need is Llama weapons. Llama is on gonna be on this weapon. And Ether Light Spindle. All you care about her is having EM for like thing and having enough burst, having enough energy to burst every rotation. Sincho or Aino are on the feather thing. Ideally, the last character you swap to. So if we do Sincho first, I mean, it's just the team is wrong anyway because like you shouldn't be playing double Hydro, but like if you feel like you have to, like doesn't Kali have like or Dendro MC have like buffs that is better than any of these? Do you not have like an EM buff or something? Also gain damage bonus, that's worthless. Do you not have like Kali? I think she has like an EM buff. Like anyone that can provide, yeah, 60 EM buff for everyone. Do you have C4 Kali? Because that's better than any of the characters you have right now. Do you have C4 Kali? Do you have Sucrose? You have Sucrose, right? But you need it for Arla, right? Sucrose would make more sense. Check if you have C4 Kali, because, yeah, that's probably better. Anything that has an EM buff is better than Sincho or Aino in this team. I can't switch Sucrose. You have Shalonen? Since when? Because what else are you playing on, like, Arlecchino? Because you're playing, like, Arlecchino, Sidlali, Bennett, right? But what's the 4th slot? What's the 4th slot on that team? Sincho is in Deepwood and Aino is on Instructor. Then Aino can use the Claymore. It doesn't need to be leveled. It just needs to be there at R5. Another cryo something. No, you can keep Sucrose, I think. This might actually be better overall buffs. Because we're not going to run Sucrose on a different set, probably. But yeah, in this team, you want, like... No one's doing damage other than Sincho and Thing. Okay, let me try this. So my idea would obviously be... Llama.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
What's the issue here?
Look, a rainbow!
What was the issue there?
Can't see?
We triggered Bloom.
Let's nip that in the bud. Rah. Yeah.
Hello, I'm back from lunch, but I wanted to thank you so much. I managed to clear Station 5 with the nice! Let's go! With skill reputation you showed me, and since I already had the crab cleared, all I had to do was Mulat Anima Week at the Drake, and that was the game. Thank you, Kekleon of Wisdom. There you go. You wouldn't have seen that in any other stream, by the way. You wouldn't have seen that in any other stream. If you were the Jeff's guide, he did it in 2 rotations. With normal rotations. The burst rotation is the way to do it if you don't have enough damage, probably. That's the Pavitsa guarantee. I know a lot about this game. Nice. That's really good to hear it. Nice. We got someone on Stygian 5 clear with tips. Tips and tricks. This is Jeff learned from this guy. No, I learned from a chatter that came in. I learned from a chatter that came in, and they told me about how they do it. And then I was like, I think this would be better. So to be honest, I have to give that up to, who was that yesterday? Or the day before yesterday, who told me this? I think there was a new chatter. I actually don't know who that was. Fernashan asked on Favonius and gave Skirk one of my 2 misplayers. Yeah, that should do it, for sure. Yeah, everyone on Fav. It's Stygian Onslaught. When we Stygian, we put as much as, we put like 12 Favs on the team. That's just what it is. But yeah, what I was saying, Bills, about there is no issue with the aura. Even using Sincho's skill burst, you can still like get Aino thing. Even if you did thing, but you wouldn't do that.
Looks
like
Bevch.
Bevch, yeah. Oh, rip Aino, sorry. She died to self-bloom damage. Okay. Like, okay, I'm heading out, but thank you again. No problem. Anytime. I'm here every day. Come back and say hi again. Maybe I'm talking about something interesting when you come back. Okay. So, like, you want to play Sincho on, like, Favonius probably instead of on Saxord. Just to help the team's ER instead of himself. Because he's not really doing much. But yeah, Sincho would be the only one doing damage in this team other than Nefer. Because Llama can't do personal damage, so her build's quality or strength doesn't matter. Llama gets a shitty build, and it's fine, as long as she has full EM and like good EM stats. But considering that takes time to farm, I assume you're gonna be farming only 1 set for the entirety of the duration of the existence of Llama, which is the existence of Nefer and stuff. So this and this. This set is the only set you're gonna farm, right? So if we farm this set, we're gonna put the good triple EM pieces on Llama and give her good EM pieces here. We're gonna give Nefer the DPS set. That means Instructor is going on to Aino. And that means you need the thing weapon on Aino as well, with R5. The purity weapon on Aino. And Sincho just needs some ER on maybe on a Sax or probably more likely on a Favonius. Okay? Strongbox Deepwood. Yeah, you can put a Deepwood on Sincho. You put Instructor on Aino. You put the Silken Moon set on thing, and there you go. That's your rotation. I just wanted to test if that's possible, and it is. Put Deepwood Sincho. Put Aino on instructor. You don't need to burst on her since you already have Sincho, and since you don't have her C1, it doesn't matter. But you could give her like ER Sands plus fucking the weapon is an ER weapon, so it's probably fine anyway. And Sincho is battering her. Instructor, fucking what is the name of the weapon again? What is the name of the weapon again? It's called Forest Regalia, right? Forest Regalia R5. Forest Regalia R5. Only one of these can be triggered at a time, it seems. So you just want one of these. And then just put like Fav or Sack. Probably Fav on Sincho. Llama is on Spindle. I mean, it's also called Spindle, I guess. But technically we have 2 Spindles, so I can't say Spindle, right? It's called Evernight. What is it called? Etherlight Spindle Loot, I guess. Yeah, Spindle Loot. You don't have a weapon for her, right? You don't have a weapon for Nefer, right? You don't have like Nahida's signature or something, right? You don't have like Sitlali. Wait, you have Sitlali's signature, right? Full EM, I know too. It does not matter, bro. It's instructor. You don't get good pieces on instructor. You just have an ER Sans. That's all you have. It does not matter. You don't have any SIGs, right? Then you want the craftable. Then you want the Nutland craftable. That's pretty good. It's fairly strong. It's like actually really strong. No, Nutland. Not quite craftable. There you go. That's your team. Rotation. Llama. Sincho. Llama, EQ, Sincho EQ, Aino, EQ, Aino EQ, Nefer, ECA, E3CA, E3CA, and repeat. There you go. Can I just get bits of how many rocks do you want me to farm? 5, 10. 10 rocks. 10 times 5, 50 rocks. I want you to farm 500 rocks. That's not that many rocks, right? Come on. I mean, it's better for you to give up on Forest Regalia than it is to give up on the not quite craftable for Llama for Nefer. Nefer kind of needs that weapon. It's really good. It's like really good. What do you want? But you have Witsif. Witsif sucks balls, bro. Damage bonus and attack is garbage. This weapon is much better than Witsif. This gives you fucking... How much percent? Alright, thank you. There we go. So, rotation is going to be simply Llama EQ, Sincho EQ. Llama is going to apply again by the time thing. Fuck. And do the first thing. The first uptime is about 10 seconds, I think. Wait, maybe Llama first is actually not a good idea. Maybe her skill doesn't last that long. Her skill doesn't fucking matter. Why do I care? Oh, Death Shred. It actually does. Wait, no, it lasts for 25 seconds, right? Right. Right. It lasts for 25 seconds, the Death Shred. I forgot. That's actually kind of cool. Tonari does the same amount of damage. Yep. Yeah, that's the way that this works. Like, she actually has 25 seconds of elemental res uptime, right? Because she has 10-second intervals of this being triggered. So it gets triggered at the start, and then again after 10 seconds, it gets triggered again. So you have like 15 seconds of uptime at the start, and after... It is long uptime, right? The res shred, you don't actually need the thing. And the burst duration is how much? 15 seconds. Huh, that's not enough for thing. Is it? I mean, it's a pretty fast team. Who wants to join? Make yourself known in chat if you want to join the stream. I don't know if that actually is the best combo, but yeah. I feel like because you're only using 4-star supports, it should be really fast. You should have like only 3 seconds to get the thing, and then she only has 10 seconds of uptime. So like 15 seconds might be enough for you to actually get through this. Does the fair need an EM crit? Yeah, probably. That's about right. EM crit is the way to go, probably. Yeah. Only stats you care about are EM and crit. Nothing else is even remotely worth investing in, like at all. Let me just get this. Let me get like a decent like showcase. With 2 Hydros, you should just be playing Favonius Sincho instead of Sax Sincho. Let's showcase this again. It's gonna be so hard to farm for her. Pretty much, yeah. EM is the rarest stat, main stat in the game, and she needs it. So yeah, she's actually much harder to farm for than other characters, which is really interesting. That's actually not common. What? You can go all burst by going to the deer, by the way. What do you mean, all burst by going to the deer? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can go to a deer. Good idea. But yeah, you can also wait for llama burst before the thing. Like you can llama skill at the start of the rotation. Do Sincho Aino, I mean other way around, of course. And then do the burst here instead of doing it after that. That's fine too. I'll approve you. I'll boo-boo you. Get boo-booed. Here Llama does damage. But yeah, in the fur teams, Llama doesn't do any damage, so there's no point in building her for crit. So you don't need to care about any stuff that you put on her. Imagine if I lose 50-50 after this. You better fucking not. Here's a screenshot. Have fun. Maybe instead you do like Llama E, Sincho, EQ. Aino EQ into Llama Q into Nefer E3CA E3CA. Maybe this is actually the better rotation. I don't know how the uptime lines up. Maybe it's good enough, maybe it's not. This seems to be a 16-second rotation. Here, take a screenshot, little bro. There you go. We got that covered. Like you underestimate how like the reaction from like you underestimated how like Dendro and Hydra interact when Dendro is the aura. I gotta explore. Yeah, do some exploring, bro. If you don't get Nefer, I'm gonna kill you. No. If you don't get Nefer, I'm gonna ban you. That's what we're gonna do. If you don't get Nefer, I'm gonna ban you. I couldn't handle aura of Dendro. Yeah, I guess that's one way to interpret the word aura in Genshin. I was referring to elemental gauge theory, but sure, let's call it that. Like when I say aura, I actually mean the aura of the enemy, like what elemental aura they have. But I guess now we all brain rotted, so we gotta do this. So, but yeah, you're getting banned from this chat if you don't get Nefer, unless you don't want to get her, because then it's fine. Unless you don't want to get her anymore, if you decide against it, if your plans change. But if you fail to get her while trying, then you're getting banned. For bad luck. Banned for bad luck. Evil streamer be like. Okay, we're back on the second account for the 4th time today. We want to get some explorging done after we finish off the main quest. Do we have any other leaks to talk about or something? Well, let's skip through all of this.
Hello there, Dim.
You know each other?
Of course. Enough as a regular.
Not at all.
Lantern Rite character. Did you guys hear that? We have some information about the Lantern Rite character. It's called the White Horse Adeptus, and it's a sub DPS. Because I always forget, but we are getting Lantern Rite characters as well every time. We're always getting Lantern Rite characters as well. And I keep forgetting about them. That's coming up. This should be around the same time that Durin releases, right? Or maybe after Durin releases. Maybe 6.3, I guess. So with Columbina, probably, right? Interesting. White Horse Adeptus has been mentioned, right? I think they mentioned the White Adeptus horse in Nordcry, no? Didn't Llama talk about like the Adepti and
Exactly.
and talking about
by
like
the
a
way,
white
thank you.
horse. I kind of
Oh,
remember
it's a
that.
traveler.
That was in the
I'm
main
on.
quest, so we're gonna see this soon.
Why don't you go?
Sure thing.
Oh,
No worries.
thank you.
Oh, right.
I love this song so much. Notcry has like when it comes to like the Act 1 and 2, I think Natlan is better than Notcry. I think when it comes to like exploration, Natlan is more fun than Notcry. But I think music, I'm gonna give it to
Feels pretty
Notcry.
nice having
I
someone
like the
start-
music more than the
this
Natlan one,
really
and
the
I really
flagship?
like
You mean it's
Natlan
got
music as well. So I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of really surprised by how good the music is there. Ooh, Flinzy, hello.
Please. There's no.
Wait a sec.
Ah.
But yeah, since I'm not getting Flins anymore, and I'm probably not getting Nefer,
Ah.
I guess I'm gonna save until
you
Columbina
sure would
comes
be.
out.
What a rare honor.
Are you here for travel?
Yeah, she's just a support for all the other
That's certainly
characters,
one
like
way to put it.
Farina and Nahida, and not an indie
Ratnik
PS like
of
Mawika.
Notcry,
Then it's
normally
probably...
stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My,
What am I gonna do
that
then?
burial
you're surprised, but if you've heard,
Oh.
If Columbina is a
thank you for
support,
your
I guess I just get one copy of her and then find a new DPS that they release
So,
afterwards.
She's still
'Cause it
pretty
kinda
sure she
always
could
works out
never
like
get
that.
used to living in a graveyard herself.
Like Arlecchino, Varessa,
well,
like
would you
Alhaitham, I guess.
forgive-
Oh, sure.
All the
Not
DPSs
at
that
all.
generally
You're always
release around after
Then
the
allow me to-
Archon are better than the DPSs that release before the Archon, you know? That
Ah,
seems to be a trend that Hoya has
jeez.
always been
What
facing.
a weirdo.
So I
Not
kind of...
badmouth him at all. His lantern.
So, to be honest, I think we can just wait for a new DPS post, a new Notcra DPS post thing. And those are all characters that aren't like... Well, Alhaitham is a part of the story. But like Varessa wasn't, Skirk wasn't, like... At least at the time. Skirk was known, and like Arlecchino... Arlecchino was part of the main quest, I guess. Nah, never mind. Nah, I guess there's no consistency in Hoyo. Never mind, I take that back. Now we mid Llama.
Try out the bit, but now heading all the way
This
back
is
to the
taking a lot longer
flagship
than I thought.
feels like-
Please.
Huh? What's going on? Wait.
Handing out free meals.
Let's grab some too.
Moonlight illuminates the path before.
Huh?
Just now.
The birds and
Forgive me.
The birds and the
I
bees?
am
What are they
happy
doing?
to oblige.
Think nothing of it.
The finest.
As perhaps you have. And now.
Look who it is again.
That's right.
Fatui! After
Oh.
what you've been doing to our sacred statues,
Now that
how dare
what
you
we-
even show your faces?
Now that we know this, like, how this ends
Bestow
up,
today's boon
it's kind of
on your
interesting,
guest.
right? She's, like, super aggressive
You
against the
hear
Fatui,
that?
but then she easily betrays her clan for
My
them.
lady, that
She's
Please,
so...
you
Come again?
Let me finish.
Yeah, she just doesn't give a fuck, I guess, yeah.
Hey.
Huh? Where's the...
Ever since I came to
And also,
Judging
like,
how they reacted.
it's... Those are antlers,
see.
right? Like, antlers
Then
don't have
on
nerve
behalf of-
endings, right?
Just as
So,
the
like-
you will always be. May we meet again in the.
So
moon.
her cutting her
Looks
horns
like
off
Rebecca
shouldn't have
isn't
hurt
done
her,
with
to
shop.
be
Good
honest.
idea.
Like,
Let's
From the
see.
from the like natural physiology we understand from our real world.
This
So it felt like a little bit of an aura
is
loss.
the Vesnitsi Prolagia greenhouse. And this is the Rossum workshop. And over here, that way's north. So,
Good work.
Hey, come on. Huh?
Go work, Pie
Looks
Munch.
like we'll finally be where? Anyway,
Bye bye. When do we unlock the meeting points? Like, I think by the time we go into the second island with Llama. That's probably it. Man, going back. Oh yeah, Teapot as well. We gotta do the Teapot. I really need to find the main track in Notcry and put it into the Teapot, because like that song is like my favorite song they've ever made. Maybe. The Notcry theme song is like my favorite song they've ever made. I really love that song.
would you care to see?
Give me my trust drink, little bro. Yeah, everyone's getting leveled. Yeah, might as well give myself some resin. And why not splurge a little bit on these, right? Come on. We need that for artifacts soon.
If you ever...
Cannot use in current state. I was walking. What's this? Nah. Oh, it's not Lun. That's why I was like, nah. Wait, actually, I might have already gotten it. I should probably check on my main account later. Just want to get enough exploration done for the dailies, at least. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of the music event. I really like that. It's not really progress, but I really like doing it. Oh, we got artifact stuff from Abyss. Wait, did I even claim Abyss? I don't think I even claimed Abyss. I didn't even check the artifacts. Well, they're all bad. It would have told me if I didn't, so I probably did. I claimed Stygian Onslaught as well. Level 7 on the battle pass. I'm like level 20 something on my main account. Oopsie. Oh, we already have enough for this. Okay.
Let's fly.
So we got dailies done.
Add
Ad Astra Abbey socks.
Ast. Thank you for.
I don't want to start those first two conversations. Holy shit. Wait a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I want to do a little bit of the music event. I really like that. I have a lot of fun doing it. Even though it's not going to give me any Primo Gems. Maybe it will. Who knows? I don't know. I forgot. You know, I'm just going to play for fun. Hey, 5 right there. I just really have a lot of fun with this. And I already did all of it on my main account. So let me do the songs I didn't do here. Because I think this is the best expansion for the music event they've ever done. I really enjoy it a lot. And I love this event. This is like the best Genshin edition we've ever gotten when it comes to like extra game modes. Actually, there's a fucking mosquito in my face, so I closed the window. Why is he still here? See if I can get an ace. Ow. Misclicked immediately. Come on, you can be a little faster than that. It's teasing me. The event is teasing me. It's gonna pop off in any second, and I don't know when it's gonna happen. Bum, 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 bum. It's so hard to rank Genshin music because all of it is really good. I mean, Fontaine is definitely the worst, probably. That's the first time they were without Xi Jinping. This is a remix, huh? Yeah, this is what... Ow. I got overzealous. I clicked too much. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, a mosquito just got me again. Oh my god. I'm such an easy target while playing this event. Holy shit. Is this considered an event? I keep calling it that, but it's not, right? This map is fun. Unless I do that. Aura. Ah. We're probably gonna end the stream after this, but let's have some musical. Let's have a musical outro. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like a slow start into a slow end as well. I want to end like strong. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's this map is kind of mid, to be honest. This is like top tier maps. And that one is not one of them. That one is just not one of them. I don't know how to feel about the Dea song, to be honest, because I really don't like what the main instrument of it. Oh my god, why am I playing so bad? Okay, mostly because there's a fucking mosquito in my room constantly attacking me. Okay, let's try this again. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna murder that thing. You're not gonna get away with it next time. Okay, let's try this again. Whoop. We got a full perfect, it's 100%. Right? I need to relax. Hear the music. It keeps forgetting my settings, by the way, I just noticed. I always put these on in the settings, and it keeps forgetting these, which is kind of weird. I like seeing those extra lines. Helps me, like, understand what the point of the click is, you know? It helps me understand the pattern better. Ooh, that's fun. That's a nice pattern. Woohoo! That's funny. That was tough. That's got a good flow to it. Maybe it shouldn't be a meta guy. Maybe it should be a music guy. Ah! I got overzealous. I was in the flow state. Papa. Ah! That's such an underwhelming drop. I guess it's a good rise. Nice. Ah, wrong button. I know how to feel about this song. The map is good. The map is really good. I like that middle part where it's like really hard for no reason. Sometimes 2x makes things easier, sometimes it makes something really hard. Hey, 99%. That's good enough, right? I guess I should make my new goal 99%, because 90% is too easy. So 99% is a decent goal. I'm surprised by how much I like the Siege Queen song. I'm really surprised by how much I like the Siege Queen song. I think the map is just really good. No, I think I actually like the song, which is kind of weird. I don't remember liking when I first heard it. Oh, I got the wrong order there. Holy shit, that's too fast. I didn't get that properly at all. I'm still FCing, holy shit. Or maybe not, I missed something at the start probably. Oh, come on. Don't miss such an easy one. That's sad. I don't know if that's 99%. I doubt that. Do you watch anime, by the way? And not anymore. I used to watch a lot of anime, but nowadays I can't find like the desire to watch anything anime related. I watched anime to death when I was younger, and I was like, ugh. Now it's just like hard to watch at this point. It's like exposure therapy, man. It actually worked on me. Hopefully I win my 50-50 on one pity, then get weapon 2. Ah, the weapon is pretty strong, yeah. I don't know what's stronger for Nefer between her weapon and her sig. Let me check that out. I think her sig is only like 25% better than than the free-to-play weapon, to be honest, which is kind of interesting, considering like that's not that crazy. Let's see her C1. Maybe less reliance on thing. I never checked it out. I don't generally look at constellations because I don't intend to get them. The base damage for Lunar Bloom reactions caused by Nefer's Phantasm performance is increased by 60% of her elemental mastery. Wait, she triples down into EM? How the fuck is that? Okay. Base damage for Lunar Bloom reactions caused by Nefer's Phantasm is increased by 60% of her elemental mastery. It's also the base damage of the Lunar Bloom itself. That's a ridiculously strong constellation. Her main source of damage is buffed by her main source of damage base values are buffed by 60% of her EM. Those base values are not crazy. They're just the Bloom ones, right? Genshin Bloom. Wait, isn't that like a literally easy to calculate buff? The base damage of Bloom at level 90 is 3,000, right? At level 100. Interesting. At level 90. The base... 90! The base damage is like 2.8k. And like, if we assume that... have you watched Hunter x Hunter? Yes, it's like my favorite anime. I really love the power system in that one. It's a lot of fun when it's like really engaging to like actually... It's a really engaging show. I really like that one. It's like my favorite shonen for sure. My favorite shonen for sure. Although, I haven't... Is there new stuff of it? I think they're making new stuff of it. I'm watching Vinland Saga. I watched Vinland Saga. That was really good. That was like really good. Vinland Saga is amazing. But yeah, if we assume your Nefer is going to be at like 1.5k EM, which is, I think, pretty reasonable with the amount of buffs she's getting, 60% of that is 900 EM, which... plus 2893 is like 3.7k. 3.7k divided by this. It's like a 30% buff to her base Bloom damage, which is the majority of her damage. Is this not... And since it's a base buff and everything else gets multiplied after the base value, is this not literally a 30% damage increase? The C1 seems a lot better than her signature, in my opinion. Nefer C1 versus R1. According to GI Kitchen, this team averages around 115k. That you can't actually use this TC calcs for this. Doesn't Nefer look like a Nefer Pito? Like Pito? Nefer look like Pito? Yeah, kind of. I think it's the hair, right? Kind of looks like the hair. I could see how you could get to that. Genshin, Nefer, C1 versus R1. Does anyone? Scaramouche mains from 5 months ago. I think I could find it probably on the Nefer mains subreddit. C1, R1. Llama C1 worth it? How does slot build C2 R1 Nahida? Is Llama R1, C2 R1 Nilo? C0 R1 Nefer, or C2 R1 Llama. What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? We're all C2, man. The C1 is strong enough. Anyone got calcs? What is this? This looks like Womfy. Yeah, it's Womfy's calcs. I know that guy. I watch his. I look up his calcs as well. You gotta stay informed. He uses R1 as a standard usually, right? Have Black Marrow. He has a Black Marrow here with his like 111. And this is just a different team. Yeah, I don't know. Ideally, you would just, to be honest, it's fine. It's hard for me to get C0 chill. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just an interesting question, Beelzebub. It's not about you alone. I would like to know in general. It's not just about you, bro. I'd like to know in general what's better between C1 or 1. That's just an interesting question to me. Like 31%, and I think it should be like a 30% increase to her damage, which is kind of insane. So C1 should be pretty good. Yeah, but I should know about this if other people ask, no? Like, if someone asks, like, why do I look at her at all? Because I need to know. Like, if someone wants to know something. I need to know everything about Genshin. Including characters I don't have. It's my role. I need to know everything. That C1 is crazy, though. If it works the way that I think it works. Increasing the base balloon damage is just kind of crazy. That's just ridiculous. Come on. Sleep better or Chi-Chi? For what? Would I slot in Klee or Chi-Chi in a like Skirk team? I would probably pick the Chi-Chi, man. You want me to say obviously Klee, but not. Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. Okay. If someone asks, yeah, I gotta know. But I know that already, so, you know, like, I learned those before. But Nefer is new, so I need to learn everything I can about her. Ah! Every time I think I'm doing really well, I fail, because I'm thinking about doing really well. This song is pretty. Although the map is a little boring, probably. 99.4. Yeah, it's a valuable question to know. Like, if you want to put in a Skirk team, yeah, Chi-Chi's probably better. Oh, and that was the last boss. About distracting by C1 or R1. No, not at all. I think it's a very interesting question. Most of the chat stuff that people say is not distracting, because, like, I'm not really doing anything. It's not like... I don't think I'm distracted. I just choose the next thing that I'm gonna do on stream, you know? Because, like, it's not like I have to do anything on stream right now, you know? I want to do one more of these, and then we're gonna call it a day. I think the Shinyu one is really fun. It's only 2 minutes, too. Let's do that one. I don't think I'm distracted easily. I just, like, decide to turn the stream into something else for the time being, right? I don't think any chatters are ever, like, annoying with questions, because I think everyone can learn something from those questions, right? Oh, no, I'm not doing that, bro. Come on. It's easier on mobile. I would be much harder on mobile to do this at 2x speed, you know? There's so many you need to hit at the same time, almost, basically. I think that would be really hard for me. This is max difficulty at 2x speed. For me, it would probably be harder. I like also doing some of the workshop ones. The people that made the ones made by like real people, I guess, not the ones made by Hoyo. I mean, these are good maps to be honest, but if you want really out of the like really difficult stuff, you want to go do the online maps. And this is, I don't know which was the hardest map in this new expansion. I'm torn between this and the Moika one. That was embarrassing. Okay, I gotta sleep early today. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, good time to go to sleep. Good night, Beelzebub. Thanks for being here. See you again some other time, whenever you have time. I'm here every day. Oh, wow. By the way, Caesar Nefer and Llama is the same DPS as Caesar R1 Nefer. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad too, bro. Awesome stream as always. Was mostly lurking today. I mean, it's nice. It was still nice having you around, full-time Caesar. Thanks for watching. Lurking is goated. Lurkers are my friends. But to be honest, I was about to end anyway because food is finished. So, you know, and I don't really have anything else to do. So yeah, I think we're done for today anyway. So thanks for guys for watching. I'll be here back tomorrow again, same time as always. Unlike today. Don't look at my Velo games. Okay. Bye guys. Thanks for watching.